Appreciate you guys. We're just going to play one or two more songs, then we're going to go ahead and kick things off. Make sure you guys repost the room. Let's get some quote posts going. Let's get some energy going. It's Thanksgiving week here in the United States, so I'm even more thankful than usual for each and every single one of you guys for showing up here, regardless of whatever is going on in the markets, either the real ones, either the people you want to surround yourself with. I see some familiar faces. I see some new faces. I see between, so make sure you guys, like I said, are following not just the people up top, but also all the people around you. This is your community. These are the people that you're gonna ride through in the bear. These are the people we're gonna succeed through with and fly with during the bull. Until then, though, you guys are stuck with me and Lil Bubble. This is Escape the Matrix featuring Michael Saylor. And again, this is Lil Bubble, the artist. You can actually check him up pinned up top. We got the live stream starting in 2 minutes. Oh no, they got me with the ads on YouTube. All right, I fixed it. We're good.
Living in the Matrix.
Let's get it, guys.
You don't have Bitcoin, you cannot buy your way out of the Matrix. And until you understand that you need to buy your way out of the Matrix with Bitcoin, you don't understand the Matrix and you don't understand Bitcoin. Your entire world is defined by a bunch of synthetic metrics. The CPI might come in as this and the PPI might be that, but of course we use the market basket of synthetic crap you don't want to buy. That's the Matrix. You're living in the Matrix. Tickets to escape the Matrix are priced in Bitcoin. Escape the Matrix, a price that Bitcoin.
Let's go, guys. Repost the room, send this out. All different group chats. Get some more people in here. All right, guys, it looks like the live stream has officially started. I appreciate everybody who is tuning in here live on live stream that we have on YouTube. We also have one going on X. All you guys got to do in order to enter a giveaway over on YouTube is drop a comment. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. We would appreciate it if you also subscribed, like the video as well. It helps go a long way. Also lets us know that we should be making some more content over there on YouTube. What am I doing? It's Thanksgiving. It's holiday season in the U.S. Thank you guys for tuning in. We host these every single Tuesday, starting 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. It's going to be a little bit more of a special. We got Thanksgiving going on in the U.S. Let's find some alpha this Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for all you guys for tuning in every single week. Thankful for Pat, our co-host. Make sure you're following him. Got his personal account up here. Make sure you guys are following each other as well. Showing some love to yourself today. Showing some love to a stranger. Showing some love to someone you care about. With that out of the way, with all that mushy gushy nonsense out of the way, Thanksgiving there, I said it, I mentioned it, I did my job. We're going to go ahead and get in some alpha. I'm thankful for the alpha today. I'm thankful for the alpha this Thanksgiving. We're going to hear a bunch of it today. All you guys got to do is sit back, relax. All that we ask is that you repost the room. If you guys max engage with this space, as well as follow a bunch of the speakers or projects that are listed in the giveaways section, that's going to enter you in a chance to go home with 25 big ones. I'm going to pick like 3 or 4 of those people or projects, and then this post itself. And then as long as you max engage with it, then you'll be entered to go ahead and win. We also have a $25 giveaway going on thanks to our sponsor, KuCoin. Shout out to them. We're going to do things a little bit differently. So we're going to be running a futures only KuCoin live stream. So if you guys want to check that out, you want to see D-Gen, someone that knows very little about futures trading, go ahead and do some futures trading. Pat and I are going to be taking our hands at it live on our YouTube. We're going to be doing that separately. And then we're also going to have some of these spaces sponsored by KuCoin as well. So we have a separate $25 giveaway going on. If you guys want to follow or find some other giveaways for the futures specific live stream, then you guys are going to have to follow us over there on YouTube, or subscribe, I should say, over there on YouTube. But for now, we have a different giveaway going on. Again, if you are outside of the United States, this is for you. Sorry, everybody listening inside the United States. We'll have something for you in the future as well. We have 2 other giveaways, at least for now. But right now, if you guys haven't signed up for KuCoin yet, we definitely recommend you check it out. If you are looking to make on-ramping or off-ramping easy or take advantage of some of the advantages that a centralized exchange has to offer, KuCoin has a ton of different features and a whole bunch of different incentives for you signing up right now. Not only that, another reason that we switched up the giveaways that we're doing is we got some incentives for you guys. We got some bonuses through our affiliate partnership with them as well. You guys are going to get 10% off, or it's technically a 10% rebate. I think it's in perpetuity, actually, from all of your KuCoin fees. Check it out when you actually sign up. I think it'll tell you, but I'm pretty sure it's in perpetuity. Using our link until we change it, you guys are going to get 10% off of your fees on KuCoin. It's technically actually a rebate. I think that like you pay it and then they give you the money back kind of thing. But it's essentially 10% off, and that is through our affiliate program. All you guys got to do is sign up for KuCoin using our link. It's also in the giveaways. I'm going to comment it down below, the live streams as well. Or you can use our code. We have 2 codes, NMC, standing for New Money Crypto, or you can use the code sign up now. So you can go to KuCoin.com to sign up. And then when it asks you for a referral code, you can type in sign up now. That's our referral code. We also have NMC, either one of those. And they also have a whole bunch of other perks for signing up right now. They have like $100 that you get and worth of like futures coupons as long as you deposit a certain amount, and then $400 in bonus perks and a whole bunch of other stuff. So definitely check out KuCoin. We're not going to be doing the full spiel that I did last time, the pre-recorded thing. We're going to be moving all of that over to a separate futures trading specific thing that we're doing only on KuCoin. So make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto YouTube account for that. And then to find New Money Crypto YouTube, it's New Money Crypto YT. That's it. To find the X, New Money Crypto X. That's how we're going to play things. We're going to do things as simple as possible. I'm a simple man here. We're simple people. Without further ado, big shout out to, again, KuCoin. They just updated what their motto is. It used to be the People's Exchange. I forget what it is now, if I'm being honest with you. I have to check my notes. Big shout out to KuCoin for being the sponsor for today's space. We do have a giveaway going on for them. Like I said, we have a YouTube giveaway going on as well. All you guys got to do is drop a comment. Please, if you're in the United States or any place where bandwidth isn't an issue, please just watch us over there or listen to us over on YouTube and not on X. We're trying to get our watch hours up, and it would really mean a lot to us if you guys just sort of jumped over there and hung out. But I realize that bandwidth is a restriction in a lot of places, so no worries either way. And then we have a third giveaway going on specific for X. Of course, it's you guys got to max engage with this space and then follow the people who are tagged up top. I'm going to pick a couple of those people and then the space, obviously, and do one of those random generator, random picker things, thingamabobs, whatever they're called, X picker. I'm going to announce your winners about 48 hours after the space ends. For the KuCoin one, we're going to wait about 6 days until after the space ends to go ahead and announce that winner. Adebola, who went home with $50 from last week's KuCoin one, he was the only one that entered. It was a one and done scenario. Shout out to him. Wow, easiest $50 ever. I think he put in like $2. And he got $50 out of it. So shout out to Adebola. I see him listening in here as well. Shout out to you, brother. Congratulations on the dub. I always see you supporting us as well. So I really do appreciate it. Glad to see some reciprocity. Glad to see you going home with some money. We do also have some other giveaways and bonuses and rewards going on. And then I'm going to say what's up to Pat, who's our co-host holding down for the live stream. And then I'm going to shut up and we're going to turn things over to some of the other projects that we're going to hear from today. Actually, all the other projects. The other 2 rewards or bonuses that we have for you guys today, because we are appreciative or thankful for you guys listening in. We have 25 whitelists going home from Sui Rewards Me. If I'm being honest with you, I don't know if it's free or you just get a discount or what it is. So you're going to have to jump in there to ask him. I tried getting a hold of him before the space, but we couldn't make it happen. But if you guys know Sue Rewards Me, definitely a solid homie. We'll see if we can get them in maybe a little bit later in the show for one of the first come, first serves. But they have 25 whitelist spots going home to the first 25 people that just jump in their Telegram, screenshot this space and say, Joe sent you, or say New Money Crypto sent you, say this space sent you. And the first 25 people are going home with a whitelist there. So that is big shout out to Sui Rewards Me. Hopefully we'll hear from them a little bit later in the space. And then we have 2,500 points on a Quads. Shout out to a Quads at XYZ. I see them listening in here. Quads is essentially an affiliate marketing hub, or not affiliate marketing hub. Sorry, that's Unify, who's up here as well. Got the purple logo. Shout out to a Quads. They are making like a Fiverr meets Upwork meets Web3 meets your personal growth engine meets, if you're a company, your growth engine, all in one sort of platform. Aquads does so many different things. They have some white label services available. If you guys are a builder, if you guys are someone who's just looking for some alpha, looking for some tokens, looking to swap tokens, do a cross-chain swap, they also have that available. They also have games on their website, a whole gaming platform. They also have anybody can sign up, create an account on there, no matter what you're doing in the space. If you are a builder, you could benefit from the Aquads platform. It's a freelance hub, essentially. So any type of freelance work that you can think of, you guys can just go on there, jump on, sign up. And they have some other like verification systems and security systems in place as well, but it's easy to sign up and then it's easy to go ahead and verify yourself. So if you guys are a business or if you guys are a freelancer looking to connect with some businesses, Aquads is a great place to do that. And if you guys sign up using that affiliate code Joe on chain, it's going to get you $25 worth of points on their platform. Once you hit $100, and you can actually go ahead and cash out, getting some sort of like gift card, Amazon gift card, Visa gift card, something like that, to actually go ahead and then start spending some money. In just a couple minutes here, guys, I'm going to shut up. We're going to turn things over to the speakers. Just so all of the different speakers up here know, we do have a whole bunch of projects that RSVP'd for a certain time, just because we don't want all of the different projects to have to wait hours and hours like a lot of the other spaces. So if you guys are jumping up here and wondering why I'm maybe not getting to you, or just moving past you onto some other speakers, it's because we do have a bunch of people that RSVP'd. Actually, we're booked out today from 3:30 p.m. EST until 8:30 p.m. EST. We have the entire schedule packed, but fear not if you guys weren't able to RSVP for a certain time. Usually people aren't able to make it. Some people, you know, stuff comes up, life happens. It's all good. It happens. So then we do have opportunities for first come, first serve. So if you guys are a project looking to go ahead and pitch something that you're working on, you're a founder, something like that, want to talk about something that you're working on, feel free to request on up here, and then we'd be happy to hear from you guys when those first come, first serve opportunities do come up. I will say Unify is the first people up here in the first come, first serve slot. They're one of our partners. And then I think I saw Carbon up next here, and then Bot Clash Arena as well. But we have a whole bunch of people that RSVP'd for a certain time. So if you guys are a project and you did request for a certain time slot, although we ask is that you, one, repost the room, and then you try and request up here about 15 minutes early, just in case X is rugging. If it is, just shoot the New Money crypto account a DM and myself, and then we'll try and get you up here. Although DMs have been messed up on X. Oh, that's another thing. Quick side note to any of the founders, we're not going to be DMing people out in the future every single week. It is just way too much with what's going on with these updates, maybe once they fix it. So please just be diligent about shooting the New Money Crypto account a DM if you want to get on a future show. We'd be happy to have you guys. Also, as a friendly reminder to the audience and to the speakers, just so everybody knows what's about to happen here, we're doing 8-minute pitches today. I'm going to try and introduce a new sound, a new bell. I only have Androids, so I don't have the actual little bell thing. That'd be way too convenient. I'll get an iPhone in the future. But I have a bell sound. It'll be like the ding, ding, ding. I want to ring that bell sound instead of trying to give you guys a 1-minute warning, raising my hand. And then sometimes you see the hand, sometimes you don't, kind of thing. So, and instead of me cutting you guys off and doing different stuff like that, it's just annoying. I know when you get cut off and you're talking. So I'm going to do the bell. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it comes through, if the audio is okay. I'm going to do that when there's about a minute left in your pitch. So you have 8 minutes. If you want to pitch for 4 minutes, and then we ask questions for 4 minutes, do that, go for it. If you want to talk the whole 8 minutes, do that too. Just know that people's attention spans don't tend to last really 8 minutes. So you might want to break it up, make it exciting, have something like that going for you. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and turn things over to my amazing co-host. We got Pat on chain up here, holding it down behind the New Money Crypto account. Really appreciate him running, juggling like 8 different accounts right now, 3 different devices. Pat, how you doing?
Yo, I'm good, Joe. You can hear me well? Everything cool?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, man. Anything going on in Pat's world?
No, not much, man. Just work, school, new money. Back again, another Tuesday show. It's gonna be a good one. Doing 8-minute pitches today. Broadcasting live on YouTube, on X. Looking to expand. Hopefully next week we might be exploring some other platforms as well. Nah, man, not really much going on with me though. I'm excited for a good show and potentially adding a co-host. as well as, yeah, just expanding the brand in general. And hopefully the market turns around this week.
We'll see what happens. No promises, but I appreciate you, Pat, for jumping up here again. Make sure you guys are following the New Money Crypto account up here. Make sure you guys are following Pat as well. If you guys wouldn't mind, for me to you as well, sharing out the room, I'd greatly appreciate it. Let's get as many different people in here as possible. Let's show some love to all these different founders who are showing up day in, day out, trying to build something of value in this space. And if you guys, again, wouldn't mind watching over on YouTube or throwing us or showing us some love over there, throwing a like, subscribing, all that good stuff really does go a long way to promoting us in the algorithm and sort of pushing us. And it does show us too that you're looking for more of this content. So again, big shout out to Pat, who's actually doing what he can worth of research while all these different projects are pitching. And I did pin up top some of the different live streams. So the very first pin post, if you guys are over here on X, we have the space itself. The second one is all the different giveaways. The third one is the YouTube live stream. Fourth one is the X live stream. And then we have the artists in the comments down below who are playing throughout today's show. Without further ado, we're going to go ahead and kick things off here. I'm going to turn things over to some of these projects. Again, just a friendly reminder, these are about 8-minute pitches here. I'm going to ring a bell or like a ding, ding, ding when there's about 7 minutes left. Hopefully it comes through okay. I'm going to switch to my other phone here in a second, and then we'll see when it comes through when the time comes. But for now, we're going to take things over to some of the people who RSVP'd for 3:30 to 4 o'clock block, which it looks like is Stupid, Doms, and Nuke, which it looks like Stupid and Nuke are up here already. And if Doms isn't able to make it, then we'll take things over to Unify, who's up first for the first come, first serve. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. And if you guys are a project and don't want to wait for the first come, first serve line in the future, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM, and we'd be happy to get you guys on a future week schedule. Without further ado, let's hit it, guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, this is a Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you guys are checking out the giveaways. I'm going to turn things over first to my man Foley and the Stupid MFers. Y'all have been cooking like crazy. Got some metaverse action going on. Got some gaming action going on. Foley, what's going on, man? The floor is yours. How you doing?
My dog Joe. Shit, man, everything's been great. Yeah, today I'm really gonna talk about the metaverse. So it's cool that you brought that up. This is not the only thing we're doing, but this has definitely been, taking up most of my time. And we're getting close to grand opening.
Actually, Foley, really quickly, before you jump in, I also just want to give a reminder to the speakers. If you guys wouldn't mind approaching this as if you're talking to someone who's never heard your project before, like this is totally their first time ever hearing about it. Why should they care about what you're doing? Why should they maybe invest in what you're doing? And then also sprinkling in some alpha and how they could get involved with a call to action would be sweet. So sorry, I forgot to prompt that before, but right back to you, Foley.
Yeah, got you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm the creator of a NFT community called the Stupid MFs, and we've been going strong for about 8 months. It's a community that originally came from a coin called Stupid Coin, and there's a crazy lore, story behind it. But what's more important is the community that was built in these past 8 months. So we've been building a whole bunch of things and just really, bulking up, beefing up this IP. And today I want to talk about the Stupidverse, which is the official metaverse for the NFT community. The reason why I want to talk about this is because I need everyone's help, and I am looking to book artists, whether you're a DJ, rapper, or even a painter, looking to network with founders so you could pitch your projects in this world. So let me just kind of break it down, what the Stupidverse is and how it's even possible. So I'm building on this platform called Portals. Portals is, it's the whole reason why this Stupidverse exists. They gave me the tools to support and bring this entire world to life. So respect to Portals, and you guys will be seeing me working with Portals in the future. So what is the Stupidverse? Stupidverse is a browser-based digital world. You don't need to download anything. You literally just click a link and it gets you inside a fully built city that revolves around music, art, and community. But the difference is it's not like the VR goggle metaverse that we're used to hearing. This is browser based. So you hop in and it's kind of like Sims or like Roblox, but like on steroids. Um, and this place was built around the community and the people. So that was, comedians, creators, founders, musicians, DJs. So when you walk into this world, you're submerged into that type of vibe. And I wanted to create a place where people can connect, perform, network, and showcase what they're working. My background in real life is doing, real life events. It was music festivals. So I'm really just trying to bring that blueprint into what I'm doing with this NFT collection. The grand opening, we're getting to that point where, I'm about to announce it. And, I'm looking for, so many people to get on board. I have a RSVP link that's gonna come out in these next few days, and this space only holds 50 people. So the grand opening is gonna top out at 50 people. So it's gonna fill up. I do think we're gonna hit that 50. So this kind of like a soft launch of the space. Well, not really. It's a grand opening, but there's gonna be, so many other events after this. So, like I said, it's a place where people can perform. If you're an artist, um, sell your products. If you're an NFT artist, network. If you have your own meme coin, it's super interactive and communal. So, what to expect when you step into the stupid verse? When you step in, first thing you see is a stage. It's a stage where artists get to perform on the right side. When you keep going, you got a comedy club. You keep going, you might have a strip club. I don't know. You got a rooftop with a pool. You got a whole networking center. You have a stupid talk area, which is kind of like TED Talks, which gives speakers a platform to talk about what they're doing outside of X spaces. Um, and yeah, there's just so many rooms to explore in this stupid verse. So let me tell you how you can get involved. If you want to buy, sell, perform, showcase, or network as a creator, there's an official application link on stupidmfs.com/stupidverse. So go on stupidmfs.com and hit the stupidverse tab, scroll down a little bit, fill out that application, and tell me a little bit about yourself. And we can get you in, whether you're, like I said, whether you're a comedian, a rapper, singer, or you just have a project that you want to pitch. We have a whole networking district. And if you just want to come and, kind of vibe out, just shoot me a DM. I'm going to get you that RSVP link. And that's going to be on a app/website called Partyful. And yeah, so we'll get you tapped in there. So, this is early, very early. This platform, Portals, is it's a Solana based metaverse, which I've been looking for a while. You got Spatial and all these other ones that are Ethereum, Polygon based, but this is Solana based. And yeah, it's early. So if you guys are, looking for a place to bring your community, or if you're looking for a community that could support you, or that could even pay you, right? My whole thing is I'm trying to get these performers paid. I'm trying to make sure you leave with a good sense of networking, whether you met another founder and you guys end up collaborating. That's my whole goal. So once again, I'll end it here. Thank you, Joe, and thank you, Portals, as well. I want to try to get them in this space to pitch soon. They're doing some big things. But yeah, if you want to perform, vent, sell, hit me up. You can go straight to Stupid MS. But if you have more questions, hit me up, and let's get you plugged in. And also, if you're looking for an NFT, if you want to get behind the scenes and build with the team, also shoot me a DM. You could also go on stupidmfs.com and you could see the minting site right there and get you that stupid MF. And I promise your life will change.
Oh yeah, thank you, Fully. What you got? A question, Pat?
No, I don't got a question. I just wanted to note something that I didn't notice last time that I was looking at the stupid MFs, just doing the research in the background, and this is absolutely insane. This is unheard of. For a coin that's at, well, it's technically at 999K market cap, but a million market cap coin. This coin has $178,000 of SOL pooled in it right now. That is absolutely fucking unheard of, bro. That is very strong. I'm actually like genuine. I'm surprised I didn't notice that last time. That's like the equivalent of like tokens that were like 25 to 50 million in 2024. It's wild.
Hey man, all I gotta say is be ready for the rocket ship.
Like, it just goes to show that the basically what it means. I mean, diamond handers whales not selling. Price action is price action. The price of SOL dropping. It's tough to like make those comparisons or be like, 10 million now is 1 million now is 10 million then, whatever. But still, at the end of the day, that is a crazy ratio. Anyways, yeah.
Oh yeah, Fully love what you guys are doing. Any closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
I think that's it, man. Yeah, just tap in with me. It's stupid simple. Just hit me up. I'm cool. I'm chill, and let's get you involved with the community.
There's an
Yo, the
epic
metaverse looks dope, dude.
Yeah, the metaverse that you guys are building on is really cool. I've been bluffing on checking it out, so I definitely have to jump on a little behind the scenes Fully. And love the origin story. Love everything that you guys are doing. It's a true community coin, in my opinion. So love what you guys are doing. We do gotta keep things rolling along. However, we're running a little bit past time here. I didn't get to try out my new bell, but we'll try it out. I know plenty of times tonight here. I'm excited to see how that goes. I had someone tell me, "Yo, stop cutting people off." I was like, all right. It was actually one of the founders. They were like, I was not going to be able. I was like, all right, let me figure out a better system here. So we're going to try out this bell for today. But thank you, Fully. Make sure you guys are checking out the stupid MFs and the entire stupid community. Definitely a community you want to get involved with. Freaking hilarious. Glad I'm also part of that community. We are going to keep things rolling along. It looks like we got EAC up here. And if we don't have DOMs next, then we'll go to Unify right behind them. If we're able to bring DOMs up here, then we'll take things to them. But now we got the Evil Aliens Collective. Not sure if you want to talk about what you're building on Polygon or the EAC itself, or anything that you're doing. EAC, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yeah, bro. So I want to show today Polymarket. Maybe you heard of it. It's a prediction platform where you can like bet on events and sports, anything you want basically. And yeah, I'm an affiliate partner. So if you go to my pinned profile, or I'll pin it up here in a minute. You click that, you add minimum $3, and I'm gonna send you $5. Yeah, crazy, right? So right now it's not open up to the USA, but if you have a VPN, you can get on there. But as soon as it does open up to the US, you can still use my affiliate link and get the $5. If you're in Canada or a different country, you should get on there right now. It's going to be like today, it got opened up for Wall Street. So Wall Street's going to be able to bet on prediction marks. So the normies are coming. This is going to be probably like the biggest crypto airdrop in crypto history with Polymarket. Like, it's going to be the new meta, boys. Like, it's fun as hell, like gambling. There's just ways that you can like print pretty much guaranteed. Like, I mean, nothing's a guarantee, everything's a gamble, but there's some that are just like so easy. Like, is Jesus Christ gonna return before GTA 6? I threw $20 on there. If Jesus Christ comes, it doesn't really matter if I lose, but I think that's easy money. Like, that's just printing. So you can get on there and take that bet with me. It's still great odds. Like, it's almost double your money. Yeah, so like, yeah, just encourage you to get on there, check it out. Even if you just go to my link and you click there, I'm earning pennies for every time you click. So go check them out. Follow me and see what to bet on. I'm going to be really pushing it here. I'm going to be showing. I'm going to be putting out, like, in my timeline, I'm going to be giving out alpha calls. Like, I got people that bet sports. They're going like 2 out of 3, and just giving away like ways to print money on Polymarket. Yeah, so get in there, check it out. You can get in there with any crypto that you want. You swap in whatever you want, and yeah, it's $3 minimum for most crypto, and I'm giving you $5. So if you have any questions, just let me know. But definitely go check it out.
EAC, thank you for jumping up here. I guess I'm curious, maybe can you talk a little bit more about Polymarket? Like, how are the bets created? Do you have to have a liquidity pool, like whenever you create them, or is it matchmaking? Oh, my bad. I see Pat also has his hand up. My bad, Pat.
Nah, I mean, I was going to ask something similar.
Yeah, so it's decentralized. So they're like when people control it. So when people are making the bets, that's the liquidity that's going into it. So it's not like a gambling site where the site that's like kind of rigging it because they got money in the game. So it's different. It's like a decentralized casino pretty much. So you can even make, like, if you think something that should be a Polymarket bet, you can even go to their Discord and you can suggest it, and who knows, maybe like what you want to bet on. Like it's crazy fun. Like for Trump's speech coming up, you can bet on words that he's going to say in the speech, so it makes watching the speech fun, to see if he's going to say the words. Like, is a turkey going to gobble during his Thanksgiving speech? And you can bet on that. It's just like new degenerate fun, boys. Hope that answers your question, and happy to answer any of your questions from any of you. You just DM me.
Dude, oh wow, I'm probably echoing actually. I wonder how much this is contributing to the downfall of Pump Fun at the moment. Prediction markets are like the big thing right now, across the board, not just Polymarket, but
App goes live, every post is a ticker. It's going to be nuts. I don't know if it's good or bad or whatever, but yeah, Pump Fun has, like, they better kind of do something soon, like do a TikTok thing or drop that airdrop, because their coin's down bad and the trenches are dead there.
We still got about 3 minutes left here. I guess I'm curious, why did you choose Polymarket over Kalshi or any of the other, future gambling platforms?
They're the ones really, like, they're the first to market, bro. Like, and they're the ones making the deals. Like, they're the ones making $9 billion deals with Wall Street. And Joe, me, I'm on Polygon, and deep down, even though you can swap in with everything, Polymarket is on Polygon. And why are they there? Because that's the smart way to move massive amounts of money, because it's EVM and it's low gas and it's high speed. And yeah, like, the people with mass amounts of money, they didn't get there for no reason from spending it on gas fees. They're moving it around in Polygon. So me, EAC, built out on Polygon, pushing P.
Kalshi also took my bread and like didn't let me cash it out. I think this was like right around the time it came out. They were just starting to push it, like with the Trump Kamala election, and we were betting on it on there, and it was really weird, man. It wasn't letting me. It didn't let me withdraw my money for like 5 days. Interesting platform. Anyways.
Yeah, interesting. Thank you, Pat, for yeah, I didn't know anything about it. That blows about Kalshi not letting you get your money back. Definitely thank you, EAC, for jumping up, talking
and
about
another,
Polymarket
like,
instead.
super selling point, the official prediction platform of the platform that we all are on and love, X, is Polymarket.
There we go. It's the official platform. I don't know how that works, if they paid for a sponsorship or how that works, but I like it.
No,
We'll
they're
take
partners, and probably, like, how deep is that partnership going to go in the future? Like, if who knows, maybe we can do prediction market, like, bets on X soon, but who knows? Like, with this base app, X has to up their game too, because once you see this base app, you'll know what I mean.
They are really pumping us with the slop.
Yep, they're definitely trying to extract every ounce of liquidity they can out of us. It is what it is. But thank you, EAC. We are going to keep things rolling along. Thank you for showing Polymarket. Make sure if you guys do check it out, you're using EAC's affiliate link. I respect the game. I like it. And thank you, EAC, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things rolling along. My bad, actually, Nuke, I messed up. So it was Nuke that was at the next time period and Doms. And EAC was on the next block. So I just kind of jumped ahead schedule there. So we're going to take things over to Jerry and Nuke and the exciting things going on there. I'm actually excited. I know we're talking behind the scenes. I know a little bit. I don't think we can talk about everything on here. But I'm excited to bring the BRC20 ecosystem to the people. It's definitely less understood, less appreciated. So we're going to take things over to Nuke and then probably Unify after them. Nuke, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Let's go. Thank you very much for having us once again. Please just confirm you can hear me clearly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, this is, I would say, it's a pleasure being here once again. Amazing faces. Shout out to Pat and Unify and every other person on the space, and the real builders as well. Okay, I'll just go straight to Nuke and what we are building. I would, talk a little bit about myself. I am Jerry, and I am a project manager. For the past 2 years, I've been working with Bitcoin developers, top Bitcoin developers, and we've done a couple of applications and gaming and on-chain assets, basically. Um, so we are basically building Nuke to enable pragmatic investors as well as tokenized institutions and tokenized reward assets, basically, to enable them to earn risk-free yields from um, risk-free yields via an enclosed AI-powered vote system. These yields are going to be generated from liquidity provision on decentralized exchanges, as well as interest lending protocols. Um, so here's the problem, right? Bitcoin, despite being the largest crypto asset class, has only barely 1% of its market cap participating in decentralized finance. But with innovations like BRC 2.0, if you haven't heard of BRC 2.0, you can check them out, best in slots on X. They are bringing EVM programmability as well as Solana type transactions and smart contracts directly to Bitcoin layer one. And it's on this premise that Nuke is going to be leveraging to make Bitcoin a settlement layer for every transaction we're going to be doing on Nuke. Our model consists of an AI orchestrator, an off-chain AI orchestrator that consistently monitors these pools we are going to be generating our yields from to ensure there is a slippage ceiling and the pool is not volatile. And yeah, that's basically how the system works. We are positioning ourselves to house the next wave of liquidity. We could get to see the liquidity of Bitcoin, get to see more participation in Bitcoin DeFi in the next coming years. And we are just positioning ourselves to house that liquidity and help people generate yields from it, as opposed to the traditional liquidity provision methods. We currently have a partnership. We secured a partnership today with Inc Finance. We partner with Inc Finance to enable reward assets, basically. So they do some kind of KYC and KYB and all the compliance involved. And we are basically going to be providing this, making this reward assets and from decentralized finance and AI optimized yields, basically. So yeah, that's Nook in a nutshell. We are currently we'll be launching our Discord very soon. We're also gearing up towards our token pre-sale. That should be coming up early December, most likely. So I urge everyone to give us a follow, check out our Telegram, check out our white paper. And if you are still new to the Bitcoin space, we have an article on our profile you can check out and just get some insights on the BRC ecosystem, basically. And it's a pleasure once again. Thank you very much, guys.
Yo, 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 I got a question if that's cool, Joe.
Hit it.
100%.
Yeah, so can you talk a little bit about the vault process? Just like I see the steps here. User deploys vault via BRC 2.0, AI analyzes market conditions. Like, what does that look like for me if I have, let's say, $1,000 and I want to put it in?
Okay, 100%. So think of this vote system as more like a cash box. If you've done over here in my region, Nigeria, we have like fixed deposit systems, and basically just to staking, more like staking your capital for some form of yield. That's basically how this vote works. The only difference is it is automated. So what you don't need to manually allocate your capital to different pools, different lending, liquidity provision, different pools basically. These are done automatically, and we have an on-chain controller that consistently enforce strict rules to this AI, ensuring that no third party or custodian have access to your funds. So in a nutshell, the solution is actually making, converting the whole manual rebalancing of capital, automating the process basically.
Wow, that's actually awesome. I mean, with all of the other aggregators in DeFi in the last, I mean, it was mostly 2021 and 2022, they were popping up all over the place, but typically it'll give you the metrics and the information, but it's not going to it's not going to automatically move your money into the best places, basically. That's really cool. It's innovative.
Yeah, 100%. Thank you very much. We have like a full framework for this, and we've consistently reviewed it with the team and ensuring that there are no loopholes in the design. And we just want to make this very productive. This is not based on hype. We're trying to make something very productive. Our goal is to house at least Bitcoin, basically. We're expecting to see Bitcoin participation in decentralized finance skyrocket to roughly about 10% next coming couple years. Ethereum has about 30%, and Solana have roughly 20%. So we could see Bitcoin, evolve into 10 to 15% maybe. And that's a lot. 15% of Bitcoin market cap is a lot. We're already seeing improvement on BRC 2.0. We've got like the volume shooting up. It's really amazing what's happening there. So our goal is to capture, even if we capture 0.1% to 1% of that 10% in total volume locked, I mean, that's a lot. That's our target, basically.
I wonder, like, because it does seem like it could spawn a new meta. I wonder if, let's say everybody is using something like that. Let's say somebody puts in $10,000 and they say, I want to do this for a 6-month period, automatically move it to the best places, like the best pools. That would kind of king make. And like the first thing it says on you guys is GitHub is there's so much, or something along the lines of there's so much liquidity that isn't used. Basically, there's just like waiting around. I talk about it in Memecoins all the time. Getting rid of some of those pools. I don't know. It's an interesting situation. I'm excited for the token.
Yeah, 100%. It's really amazing. Yeah, very soon we're going to be launching the ETA for the application. Will probably be within a 3 months 3 months period. So expect us very, very soon. We're excited for it. Thank you very much.
Yo, Jerry, thank you for jumping up here, man. Appreciate you. I'm very bullish on BRC20. Also looking forward to hearing how you evolve and how things grow. Before we let you go, what's the best way that people can get involved with you guys?
Oh yeah, sure. You can, give us a follow on X and join our Telegram. We're gonna be dropping our launching our Discord very soon, probably next 2-3 days, and we're gonna proceed to, our token pre-sale. So what you wanna get in early, just shoot us a DM and yeah, get involved. We are happy to onboard you anytime. If you have any difficulties trying to onboard the Bitcoin space or BRC20 space, we are more than happy to have you here.
I'm super bullish on BRC 2.0, man. Like,
Thanks,
especially with like the other day, like Charles Hoskinson was like crashing out on the timeline and stuff like that. All these older chains. I like these innovative things, man. BRC 2.0 seems like it's going to get a lot of attention coming.
Let's go. Let's get it. Appreciate you, Nuke, for jumping up here. We do have to keep things moving along, however. So make sure you guys are following Nuke up here. And yeah, I'm going to actually go ahead and reset the room. Let's get some energy up here. God damn, I need to wake up. I'm going to sip some coffee, guys. Repost the room. Let's get some more energy. Let's get some more vibes. God damn.
Yeah,
what
I'm about to
just
start
happened?
calling people out who are speakers who aren't fucking reposting.
Economic L.
Yeah, hey, if you're up here, fucking repost the room.
Orange pill. The cure.
That's all I'm saying. God dang. Let's go. Let's get some more eyes on here. Let's get it.
The cure to economic L.
Appreciate you guys for being here.
The orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The orange pill.
Repost the room, MFers. Check up top. We got all the different giveaways going on. Over $100 worth of giveaways going away this week. Make sure you guys are checking it out. Happy Thanksgiving week. You guys are in the U.S. celebrating. Let us know what you're thankful for.
The orange pill. Your capital is toxic. Your currency is toxic. You know, we've been living in a world where the doctors bleed you to death. We're living in a world where they inject garbage and sludge into your brains. We're living in a world where the cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure.
Let's go!
Economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is.
God dang, I need to wake up. Let's go, guys. If you're up here, please repost the room. That'll also enter you in a chance if you guys max engage with the space and follow the different people listed in the giveaway. It's going to enter you a chance to go home with $25. We also have another $25 getting given away for anybody that's listening over on YouTube. All you guys got to do is drop a comment. We would appreciate it if you also threw a like on the video, threw a subscribe on that bad boy too. That would go a long way to helping us out. Let us know too that you guys want to see some more content going on there over on YouTube. Also helps support us truly at the end of the day. If you guys also want to help support us, check out the KuCoin giveaway that we have going on up top as well. We're doing things slightly different this week. Sorry, whoever was just talking. We're doing things slightly different this week with the KuCoin giveaway. All you guys got to do is sign up using that link. It's also going to get you a 10% rebate. It's essentially 10% off of all of your fees on KuCoin. Whenever you are uploading money to it, or or doing futures trades and different things like that, it'll get you 10% back of whatever money that they would make from you. And that's only through our affiliate link that you guys have up there. And then if you guys sign up and put some money on your account, deposit some money, and then you guys just let us know. Take a screenshot. Either email the NewMoneyCryptoJoe@gmail.com. It's or just not at. It is just NewMoneyCryptoJoe@gmail.com. Or you can message us on X at NewMoneyCryptoX. Just DM us a screenshot of you guys signing up and your user ID so we can confirm with you that you sign up using our affiliate link. That's going to enter you in a chance to go home with $25. Shout out to Adebola, who was listening in here earlier. He was the only one that signed up last week. He's going home with 50 bones. He didn't have to do anything. I think he put up like $10, 10 cents. So it's like something, super chill, and it worked out. It was still something. And it was enough to go home with $50 for last week's giveaway. So big shout out to him as well. We also have 25 whitelists getting given away for Sui Rewards Me. If you guys know Sui Rewards Me, it's a pretty awesome project. I don't know if we're going to hear from them today, maybe towards the end of the space, maybe not. Make sure you guys are checking them out. All you guys got to do for that is jump in their Telegram, take a screenshot of this space, say Joe sent you or New Money Crypto sent you or something like that. And then you can go home. And you can get one of those whitelists. And then last but certainly not least, we have an Aquads, $25 worth of Aquads getting given away when you guys sign up using my referral code. That's over there. Also, if you guys sign up for KuCoin, you can also use the sign up or the referral code sign up now, or you can use the referral code NMC. Those are also going to get you that 10% back from KuCoin. Big shout out to KuCoin again, the People's Exchange. Shout out to New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money. Until then, appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you guys are a project up here, make sure you repost the room. I'm not going to call out any names, but come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have headaches. I lose sleep over these spaces. Please repost the room. If you guys are listening in, just a friendly reminder, make sure you guys are following the speakers up here as well as all the people around you. That's where the real community is at the end of the day. There's some great people in the room. There's a lot of people, even, don't sleep with the people without the blue check marks too. Do not fade them. You'll get a lot of alpha without the people with blue check marks. Make sure you guys are showing some love to everybody around here. Without further ado, we do have a couple of people that RSVP'd for this time slot. We're going to take things to them, and then Unify is here first for the first come, first serve. So it looks like EAC already went. So we have Randy Chavez and then Shiny Gal. If she's able to get up here in her time slot, I would love to have her. But she tends to miss her time slot a little bit. I know she's busy. So if we're not able to get to her, then we'll take things over to Unify. But I'm going to see if I can poke her, get her up here. In the meantime, though, we got Randy Chavez. You got 8 minutes at the 7-minute marker when there's about 1 minute left. I'm going to ring a bell. I've yet to do it yet, so we'll see if it comes through actually through my audio. But I'm going to try my best, and that's just to let you know there's about 1 minute left. If you guys are a speaker, feel free to pin something up top, drop something in the comments down below as well for anybody that's listening to the space after the fact. And please try to pitch to someone who has never heard of what you're doing before. They have never been to the show before. That is the goal. We're trying to practice for when we have this across all the different normie platforms. Right now, we're just on YouTube. We're also going to get on the other ones, Twitch and the podcast platforms and everything else like that. So right now is a good time to go ahead and practice for retail. Without further ado, going to throw it on over to Randy Chavez. The floor is yours. What you got for us, bro?
My man, it's been a while. Thank you for having me. I was trying to maybe my it's been too long because I was trying to pin something up top, but the X is not letting me. It's not letting me be great. It's a thing I have pinned to my profile if anyone wants to go see it. For anyone that's new here, I'll take your advice. My name is Randy Chavez. I made my money back in the day after the military by going into high risk lending. So I'm really good at determining what business owners and businesses are going to do well, if they're going to pay back, interviewing CEOs. And after I made a bunch of money in that, I started going into Pokemon cards and Tesla, and I was able to identify a lot of these patterns that Pokemon cards had on their collectibles, what's undervalued, what's overvalued based on what people were paying, PSA 9, PSA 10, all that. And then Tesla, just because, again, very good at determining what CEOs are going to do. And then I started making content on YouTube about Pokemon sales data, and then it got into Earth 2. It's a metaverse out there. It's not really what I'm here speaking about today, but Earth 2 is a metaverse. They were going to go on a blockchain, and then I find out, okay, they might be on GoChain, and I take a look at the tokens on GoChain, and I see this token called OMI, and I look it up. I was like, oh, it's not from Earth 2, but it's digital collectibles. I'd heard of digital collecting and NFTs from NBA Top Shot years ago, going back half a decade now. God, how time flies, right? And I take a look, I was like, oh, Al Khan is in this. Al Khan was the president of 4Kids Entertainment. He was the one that brought Pokemon to the US. And I was like, okay, I have to immediately go in and say, tell my friends to sell everything they have and to put it in this. And what the VV company has done, OMI's the VV token, is they've gotten about, I think, 250 to 300 brands to sign on for them. And a lot of people, I think it was it Pudgy Penguins or CryptoPunks that had just partnered with Kung Fu Panda. And everyone in Web3 is like, hey, this is a real brand. This is great. I can't wait to see this collab. And it's fantastic. It spawned 4 movies. It's worth, I assume, $1 billion. VV has that and 250 plus others. There's the DeLorean, the DMC token. Back to the Future is an amazing brand. It's been around for 40 years. And the DMC token's, I think, worth like $10 million, give or take. I think in a blow-off top bull market, add a zero to that, it'll be worth 100 million plus. This video is not sponsored by them, by the way. But again, that's something that Back to the Future, we have a bunch of the first DeLorean on the blockchain. We have a bunch of their posters on the blockchain. So there's first of everything, whether it's Spider-Man, Mickey Mouse, and last time we had a bull run and Mickey Mouse, it's a double first appearance. It's Mickey Mouse and Walt Disney. It's called a partner statue, very famous on Disney. There's 4,333 of those, and there was some guy in 2021 or 2022 that had said, hey, I have a couple of Bored Apes. Anyone that has a first appearance Mickey, I'll trade one of my Bored Apes for it. But then it didn't go through. And it didn't go through because of the fact that the collectibles were not interoperable. You were not able to self-custody those collectibles in a MetaMask. So the guy wound up saying, never mind, disregard. I don't want to take it if it's in a closed ecosystem. But recently, over the last couple of weeks, in Vegas, they had announced that They have this new chain called Collect Chain. And if anyone follows Pudgy Penguins, they have the owner of Pudgy Penguins would be making, I think, tens of millions of dollars at this point if he were to able to enforce his royalties. Because after you go in and you make it, you're supposed to have like a set of royalty, 5%, 10%, whatever. But because nobody can enforce them, they're not making any money on the secondary sales. So what Collect Chain did is they said, hey, we're going to make it so that any NFT on our blockchain, and it'll show all the metadata and all that, we can enforce the royalties on there. And it seems that everyone from Immutable X, obviously everyone on Vivi, they're going to migrate to this chain, and it'll happen within the next 2 months. They'll migrate in January. The website for Collect Chain comes out next month. They can do 10,000 transactions per second, which is good. It's not like Devi that can do 8.5 million transactions per second, but long story short, because of this, everyone's going to be able to put it on OpenSea. They'll put it in their MetaMask. And the reason why Disney and Marvel and all this didn't agree to this before was because they weren't able to enforce that royalty. So Vivi has a 2.5% royalty. Disney has a 6% royalty, which I feel like back in the day, everyone had like a 10% royalty on theirs. So I feel like it's not that big a deal. And in order to have again, first appearance Spider-Man or Batman or Mickey Mouse on the blockchain, I think it's worth it. From that announcement, the OMI token has done about a 2.5x. So the best time to get it was probably a month ago. It's right now, I think, a $70 million market cap. And if you recall me saying over on DMC, the DMC token, they have like a $10 million market cap, and it's one brand, one IP, where Vivi's making hundreds of thousands of dollars every month. So they've been, this is their second bear market that they've been through. They've made, I don't know how many, I think they grossed, I don't know how many billions of dollars in transaction volume in the last one. It was enough for them to net $400 million plus. They've been using that through this last bear market. I'm not 100% sure what their run rate is, but again, they have a lot of money coming in, and a lot of the grails like the partner statue have gone up, Batman, all that stuff has gone up. So I feel like we might have bottomed in the macro, where you have now rate cuts that are probably going to happen in December. Jerome Powell's going to get out in May. You have quantitative tightening ending in December, quantitative easing starting for most of the world in December. And then you have the 2026 budget. So I think that a lot of the macro is looking really bullish. You have a lot of rebalancing that's going to happen from banks that are going to go from Bitcoin to Ethereum. They're still going to be buying Bitcoin. But again, the rebalancing is going to go heavy towards ETH. And what happens with that? When ETH goes up, so do the prices of NFTs like CryptoPunks and Milady Makers and all that. And then happens the digital collecting. So I think within the next few months, as the digital collective narrative hits, you have something like Vivi, which again, it's only, their OMI token is only a 7x of where the DMC token is. And the DMC token has one brand, and they're not making any money right now. But the Vivi app is doing hundreds of thousands per month. They have 300 brands, and they're about to have the cat on there. And I feel like I'm pretty close to my 8 minutes, so I'll wrap it up. Vivi is the largest digital collectings platform in the world. The cat has just raised $7,500 at a 150K valuation. We're about to raise a little more. We'll be on Vivi in the next couple months. We've already had people try to buy us out. We're not doing that yet. And then we have a physical comic that we're going to do on top of that. And that's my pitch. I see Pat has his hand up. Do you have a question for me?
Yeah, 50 seconds left. Go ahead, Pat.
Yeah, I have a quick question. So I'm looking at the right token, right? It was released in economy released in 2022.
No, they had released years ago in like 2018, but the app didn't exist until 2020. They used that in order to fund the app. And the first people that they got, it was like Tokidoki, it was DC, it was Cartoon Network. And then when the app released, that's when people really started buying in like early 2021. And then they migrated to Immutable X, and now they're on base. So anyone can go and buy Akomi. So it's OMI or ECOMI.
That's annoying because it does show the price history. I mean, yeah, the 80 million market cap one, the price history only shows from 2022 on all the platforms that I'm looking at, which makes it look like every single person that's ever bought this token is down.
Yeah,
but that
it
sucks.
started at 4 zeros, so it was like quad 0.3. So now it's 0.002. But yeah, it was at like 1.3 cents at one point. So yeah, in the bear market, it took a nasty 98% hit.
Dang.
And just full transparency, I put in like a 500,000 when it was at like 0.007. Now it's at 0.002. That being said, I dollar cost averaged, and I have, if it ever goes back to the price at which I bought it at, I will not have $500,000. I will have several million dollars.
There we
Because
go, Randy. Thank you. We do got to keep things moving
I
on here, but
appreciate it. Thank you so
that's a
much.
good that's a pretty good way to wrap it up, I'd say. Not bad. So definitely good to DCA conviction, and it's good to know that you're convicted in yourself. You're bullish on yourself. Make sure you guys are following Rams. Besides all the things that he was talking about there, he's involved in a couple other projects I know as well, and a very great human at the end of the day. So make sure you guys are checking him out. I also like the live streams that you do with Sharby. We do got to keep things moving along. However, just as a friendly reminder to all the different speakers, we're happy to have anybody up here, but we're going to kick you off the stage if you don't repost the room. Just what's going to happen. So appreciate you guys. Happy to have any first come, first serve speakers. Just know that there are people that RSVP'd for like a certain time slot. So if you guys are wondering maybe why it's taken a while to get to you guys or anything like that, we have certain people that just RSVP'd for that time slot, and then we're going to get to the first come, first serves whenever we can. And if you guys want to RSVP on a future show, just DM the New Money Crypto account, which Pat, it looks like it's not up here on my screen. So if we could bring that back
Yeah,
up
my
here.
Wi-Fi just went out. I don't know why. Sorry, I'll bring it back right now.
It's all good. Pat is juggling 3 different devices right now. His Wi-Fi is probably maxed out. Make sure you guys are following Pat as well. He's holding it down, doing the IRL research or the live research as the different projects are speaking to the best of his abilities anyways. But we are going to keep things moving along. It looks like Shiny Gal wasn't able to make it up here. I'll do some shilling for her project at some point. I'm sure she'll jump in here an hour later. We'll bring her up here. Make sure you guys are showing Shiny Gal some love. I'm sure everybody already knows who that is if you're on crypto Twitter. So we're going to take things over to my boy Thomas and Unify as our partners. I'm very excited to hear from you guys. It's been a little bit. Hope everything is going well, brother. Unify, the floor is yours. What you got for us today?
Yes, legend. Yeah, man, I'm doing really well. Appreciate the opportunity, man. It has been a minute, bro. Things have been crazy. You know how IRL love to throw some curveballs, but yeah, we're all good. We're on top. We're popping in Web3, and I'll jump right in. I know we are strict on time, so big up to all of the founders, the builders, the pioneers, and shout out to the community members supporting those builders and pioneers. One thing Unify is very sure of is that without community, we don't have anything. And so what we've created is a toolkit, a solution for brands and community members to grow symbiotically. It's a platform that enables you to create zero code e-commerce storefronts, much like Amazon seller accounts, where you can list your products and services for sale. If you don't have products and services, you can use a platform like Printify and do print on demand through your brand page. Now, that's diversification of revenue, and that enables builders to really focus on the aspects of the project that will enable them to really push their creativity, which I think a lot of people are here for. And so by having this separate revenue stream coming in, it can be really useful for projects to be able to grow sustainably. But it's not just about the brands, it's very much about the community. And so in Web 2, a lot of what we do in Web 3, it's called affiliate marketing. If you're making content on your timeline, and that's about a brand that you do not own, you're essentially an affiliate. You're driving traffic to a brand, and you deserve to be rewarded, if that brings a new user or a sale even. And in Web 2, that's called affiliate commission. And so this year, affiliate marketing is going to generate $36 billion in revenue. And I think in Web 3, we have a much more powerful team of affiliates. In those of you that were here for it, we saw what community could do do with a project like DGods or Mad Lads. They were able to completely control not just the floor price, but the narrative, the timeline. And now imagine giving those people direct accountability for all of the actions they take. And that's what Unify does when you include a referral code from the Unify platform. Everything on Unify is an affiliate product. If you're registered on unify.us, you can generate unique referral codes linked to your wallet and username that if you include in your content that you're already creating, the founders are going to be able to see exactly how many clicks you sent them, who's responsible for driving conversation, who their micro influencers are, and really find those 1,000 super fans. So that's what our platform enables you to do. We're currently in DevNet. You can go check it out now. On top of that, we have a launch pad, multi-chain launch pad. We've launched Zombabies. We have the affiliate badges on there from Unify, and we have companions, and Spaces Media is going to be launching at the end of this month with multiple other clients in the pipeline. So if you are a project looking to launch, you want to launch with sustainability attached, with a brand store, with help with marketing, with affiliates, we're here for it. That's what we're here to support you to do. So that's Unify in a nutshell. You can go and grab an affiliate badge from the Unify Launchpad, and we actually have staking went live last week. That's white label staking. So again, if you do need a staking solution, this is fully white labelable, fully customizable. You can reward up to 4 tokens at once. Right now, if you go and stake your affiliate badge, you are going to be earning 4 tokens, including Solana, every single day. So go check that out. We're about giving to the community. We're about building with builders and pioneers and supporting their growth. So yeah, that's kind of in a nutshell. I can end it there, man.
That's good. Unified, Thomas, appreciate you for jumping up here. I do have a couple of questions. Obviously, I know pretty much about the platform. I've known you guys for a while now. But I guess I'm curious, for anybody who's it's maybe their first time, could you maybe walk us through what the process is like, either from the business perspective or from a user's perspective, when they go on the platform and actually sign up to become an affiliate? Like, if I have a product, how do I make it, attach an affiliate promotion to it, essentially using the platform?
Yeah, great question. So if you're let's just start as anyone in here. You can go register on Unify. Once you register, you now have the ability to generate unique referral codes, which makes you an affiliate if you choose to be. So that's how you sign up as an affiliate on Unify. You then go to a product you like, a brand page you like Joe, or many of the other brands we have on. We've launched over 35 at this point. And you can hit generate link. That now is your unique referral code for your username for your wallet. Okay, and now go create your content that you're already doing and just include that link, screenshot the brand page or the image or something about the brand to bring more attention, and then that's it. You've just created a piece of evergreen content that may one day pay you a commission. If you are a brand, you go same process, go register, but you'll see there's a brand application form. It is application only. It's very unlikely to open up anytime soon to be a free-for-all, because we want to make sure the quality of those brands on there are high, dedicated, deserving pioneers, much like you, Joe, and New Money Crypto. So that's the process there. You can hit me up in the DMs. I can give you a full walkthrough. That's what I usually do because it's a lot to take in. It's a complex system, but it's very simple to use. And I think most times, like you, Joe, when you saw it, you're like, oh, it makes sense now.
100%. Pat, anything? Got about a minute and a half left.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I know a lot about the Unified platform already, obviously, and it's really dope. And you guys are doing something that's novel and hasn't been done yet, in Web3 at least. I just noticed that when you go to meet the team, the About Us page, the LinkedIn's and Instagrams aren't linking to your own personal LinkedIn. It just takes you to LinkedIn.com, which I don't think was the case before, because I definitely have connected with you guys on LinkedIn already. So definitely check that out.
There we go. A little update. Appreciate that, Pat. Adam Zoid, did you have a question or comment for Unify?
I did, yeah. Does eBay allow affiliate links, and are you plugged into them?
Um, I'm not sure on the direct context of the question, but we are not plugged into eBay. We soon will be. We are, however, plugged into Printify. You drop your API in, and it will populate your whole store into our unified platform. And we will be working towards those additional integrations as we go. But the platform itself enables you to generate the affiliate link. So your product, the minute you list a product or a service, it's now an affiliate product. You just go do a Discord announcement, onboard your community, they sign up, they go to your page and they share your, they generate their unique codes and share it. And then in your analytics dashboards, real time, you can see every click coming through, the username, everything. So symbiotic.
Yeah, maybe I can ask a clarifying question if that's okay. So if you have merchandise on eBay as a seller, you can register through your platform, and then you produce the affiliate links and then push it out to a network. Is that the way I understand it?
Yeah, so you would build out an equivalent eBay style store on Unify. And in doing that, you've launched into an affiliate marketplace. So imagine eBay was an affiliate marketplace. Every product you listed, someone could generate a unique referral code and go share it. That's what happens on Unify.
Just use it for that
Cool, thank you.
knockout punch instead. Thank you, Adams Lloyd, for the questions. Thank you, Unify, as well. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We are running a bit past time, so I do want to wrap things up here, sort of move on to the next speaker. Unify, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on to, I believe it's Carbonaro? Carbon?
No, big up. Thank you very much. Screenshot, join the Unified Discord, get 10 Misty Keys. I haven't got time to tell you what they are, but they're worth getting.
Hey, there we go. Take a screenshot that you guys are here. Jump in the Telegram, jump in the Discord, get connected with Unify, send them a DM. Let them know that you guys were here. Go home with some mystery keys. I like that. The mystery is in what they do, to be determined. Only time will tell. Thank you, Unify, for jumping up here. Your all-in-one affiliate hub. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're going to take things to the first come, first serve. Again, guys, please don't take any offense. I love all the projects, all the founders up here. I'm just going directly in the order that I saw people jumping up. So we're going to take things over to Carbon Marshall next, and then Bot Clash. And then I think it was Adam Zoid after that. And then we'll have Stormy actually reset the room. I believe she's an artist. So as long as she's around and able to play some music, we'll have her around the top of the hour. But for now, we got Carbon Marshall, who's been waiting very patiently. I'm not very sure about yourself or your project, but I just gave you a follow. So I'm looking forward to hearing what you're working on. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, Joe. Beautiful space you got going on here. Yes, sir. Definitely. I'm gonna tell you what I'm into. So basically, I'm into a project named Bitcoin Pixie, and I'm just gonna talk about it and let people know what's going on. So yeah, Bitcoin Pixie is a project on Solana. It's the mother of all memes, as you all know, the famous meme coins like Doge, Shiba, PayPay. But let me take you back a bit to 2009, back to like the genesis of it all. So Pixie was discovered on the original Bitcoin.org website, the very first Bitcoin website created by Bitcoin. So here's the kicker. If you go to that website, the Bitcoin.org website, scroll all the way down and click on the original Bitcoin logo, a little fairy pops out, and that is Pixie. Now, Pixie is basically huge because it's a verifiable piece of the earliest crypto legacy. She's been there since the day one, before memes were even a thing. And then our dev found her hidden in that iconic symbol and brought her back to life on Solana as a meme coin. So yeah, basically, Pixie was launched around September, so it's 2 months old and counting. So yeah, we tend to keep building up a whole lot of things and putting in whole lots of utilities and stuff. So yeah, we're just not another trendy token. We're actually here to to stay for a very long time, as we are a long-term project. So basically, Bitcoin Pixie has an all-time high of over 800 to 900K market cap, and it's currently sitting on a market cap of over 90K. So yeah, it's still early, despite the market craziness and the fluctuations and everything. It still has a strong, solid floor, and it's holding tight with the holders and everything. So yeah, I'm gonna talk a little bit about the burns and everything. So Bitcoin Pixie has a burn of over 104 million tokens, which is around 11% of the supply, was worth around 50K when it was burned. And this was burned to keep the supply tight and valuable for each and every one of the investors in there. And yeah, the dev's wallet is super locked since the very beginning. I could proudly say that everything is coming out from to push the project and everything comes straight out of his pockets. He's just he's just trying to build a solid community and movement based on the narrative, because it's like Bitcoin's very mascot. We're not trying to like build hype over the narrative or all that. We're actually here to build more utilities and get up into it. So yeah, currently we have NFTs that are coming up. We're currently partnered up with the Solana Chain community, uh, which are helping us with the NFT collections, which will be out. We're actually trying to figure out uh, a good time, so it's not going to be saturated with other projects and NFT mintins and all that. So yeah, we are taking our time on Pixie, and we are doing a lot at the background. We're cooking. We're adding lots of more utilities. We're trying to get up in other CX exchanges and stuff. We're already up in CoinGecko, trying to get up in CoinMarketCap, and also put up in a whole lot of other exchanges. But it's always a steady build. We're not trying to rush anything. We're just taking it slow and steady, and trying to get the community engaged by doing a whole lot of meme contests. We got two already done, and we're gonna get another and others out in a bit. But yeah, so in the meantime, we're cooking, and I actually really believe that Pixie, it's gonna be huge. And yeah, with that being said, I think that's basically it. So go to I think I posted something on a purple pill. I could put it up on the Jumbotron if that's allowed, Joe. And yeah, get people to check out the project. Thank you. Check out the project, do the research, and get to vibe with the community. Appreciate you guys.
Yo, so I got a quick question. So can you go a little bit into the lore of this? Why is it called Bitcoin Pixie, but it's on Solana? Was this ever like a project on Bitcoin back in the day, or like what's kind of the inspiration for it? Because it's on Sol, and I'm a little. I had a couple viewer questions. Like this doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So basically, if you go to the Bitcoin website, the narrative, the why it's so bullish on alerts because it's actually was on the Bitcoin website for since the very beginning. There's no other project who identifies its Bitcoin Pixie. It's been there just hidden, like I said. It's hidden in the iconic Bitcoin logo. It's been there for a very long time. No one noticed it, and then a dev found it there. Decided to bring it up on Solana as a meme coin. Not just letting it sit down there. She's the mother of all memes, basically, because she's been there before memes were even a thing. So yeah, we decided to get it up on Solana. With this faster ecosystem and everything, and people likely love to get into Solana projects and all that. So yeah, that's basically why it's on Solana and the lower it's on Bitcoin.org. And basically, if you go to that website, it's there, like behind that Bitcoin logo. Once you click on it, it pops out. So that is the Pixie that we all are talking about.
Okay, so the Pixie was associated with this website and its logo, and that came from 2009. And okay, and so you
It's on
guys are just
Bitcoin.org. Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all right, fair enough. All right, interesting. I did not know about the Bitcoin Pixie, that's for sure. It's some 2009, that's the earliest lore possible.
I don't
So
know. I'm getting BRC 2.0 vibes, man. Maybe tap in
yeah,
with Jared.
what's up with being on Soul? Yeah, BRC
Like, let's launch
2.0.
on BTC Dog or whatever the fuck the launch pad's called. Hit up Jerry. Yo.
We had the homie from the Bitcoin Launchpad actually jump up here earlier. Not this episode. We had the J Dog from Bitcoin before. He has one of like the first meme coins on Bitcoin, and then we did have Jerry from Nuked up here. So yeah, Carbon. Make sure you drop in the Solana one up top if you're interested on launch on Bitcoin as well. Could be interesting. But like what you guys are doing, interesting piece of lore. Anything else you want to leave us with? We have about 50 seconds left here before we have to move on.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, let's engage with the project, and I host spaces on Mondays and Wednesdays on the Mainex account. So yeah, just in case anybody wants to hop up on there, talk more about it, yeah, that'd be great.
someone on YouTube said Bitcoin people hate us.
It's
Yeah, it feels
facts.
that way sometimes. Solana versus Bitcoin.
It's not a feels, bro. If we go into any of the maxi spaces, oh my gosh, I won't say anything because there aren't any maxis on stage. I'll wait till they're here, but it is that's like, it's honestly closed minded in my opinion. But anyways, we're gonna keep on keeping on. Carbon, I like the piece of lore, very interesting. Bitcoin Pixie, Bitcoin.org, one of the OG guardians of the coin, if you will. was a pixie all along. So very cool. We are going to keep things moving along here. It does look like we got someone from the next block up here. So before we take things over to the first come, first serves, we are going to take things to the people that RSVP from that time. It looks like aces.fun is the only one able to make it up here. And then we'll take things over to Bot Clash Arena for the first come, first serves next. Just a friendly reminder to all the speakers, repost the room. That's all. Carry on as you were. Aces.fun, the floor is yours, brother. What you got for us today?
Yo, what's up, Joe? Happy Thanksgiving, or happy early Thanksgiving. I figured that's why not too many people are here, but we'll give them a good show regardless. And just like every time, please follow the speakers, follow the hosts, smash those emoji buttons because Lord knows that triggers the Twitter algorithm in the future. So let's get rolling. Nice to meet everyone. My name is Eric. My hobbies are chess, Muay Thai, reading, pretty much anything under the sun, and meditation. I did a Vipassana meditation retreat. One of the best experiences I personally ever done. Nothing related to crypto, but check it out if you can. Honestly, best thing ever. Hard work though. But yeah, I'm with the ACES team. We're also known as the Ace of Base. We have tons of Web 2, Web 3 experience. We're fully doxed. We've taken projects to over 1 billion, so we have pretty good experience. And we're excited to take ACES to the next level. What is ACES? ACES is the place where you can buy culture, trade hype. So just think of it as a stock market for tokenized collectibles combined with like a nice little virtual vibe. To get a tad bit more professional, ACES is the RWA launchpad for collectibles, turning culture hype into a tradable asset class. We have over 1 billion in high-end collectibles already secured for tokenization, and here's how it works. I know Joe's used to spiel, but I believe in the powerful relationships instead of forceful relationships. A forceful relationship is a relationship where one party wins, one party loses, and that's unsustainable because the losing party is eventually be like, oh, fuck this, I'm out. Whereas a powerful relationship is where all parties win. So ACES is a triple-sided marketplace. There's a seller of a rare collectible, there's a buyer of a rare collectible, and there's the traders of the rare collectible pair. So let's say I'm selling a Banksy on the platform. Let's say I have a Banksy. I'm like, okay, I have this Banksy. How do I sell it? What do I want to do with it? I'm kind of in crypto. Crypto is kind of cool. I want to bring people in. I want to get some attention. I list that Banksy on the ACES platform. I provide documents so everything is secured. We can ensure that's an authentic Banksy and all that good stuff. As soon as I list the Banksy on the platform, a ACES and Banksy derivative pair is created, and then traders start speculating on the price of that derivative pair. And as traders trade my coin, I get trading fees, which is great for me. I get extra attention around my artwork because how NFT communities are, or how crypto communities are. Once they have skin in the game, they tend to post a bit more. So my artwork or my collectible is getting more attention. Joe comes in. He's like, okay, I seen this Banksy over Twitter. I've been looking for one. I have no idea how to find a Banksy. Let me buy it from this guy, Eric. Joe then purchases the Banksy from me. He gets the Banksy. He inherits the derivative he inherits the derivative trading pairs, so he gets all the trading fees going forward. And the cool thing is, at that point of sale, the traders or the holders of the token, they get a portion of the sale, so they get paid for supporting the piece of art. So it's a situation where everyone wins. The seller gets trading fees, gets to sell his product. The buyer gets trading fees, gets to find the product, and the traders, they get paid. So that's kind of cool. We've had 2 launches so far. Both have bonded out. The first one was an AP Cause watch. That it's a 520K watch, and its market cap reached 300K. It's around 50 to 60 right now. It's over 100 holders, and one trader even made 40K in profit. Our second launch was the Evan Luther launch. So he tokenized an R Milli watch. That token is live too. That also bonded out. I'm gonna say the market cap's around 10 to 20. Honestly, not the best launch, but hey, you live and you learn. And the cool thing is we launched that at like the bottom of the bear market, so the fact that it bonded out, there's over 200 traders. I think that's cool. So as soon as as soon as both those products sell, the people who hold the token will get paid for holding the token, so they can make some of their money back, or maybe make even more money on top of that. So that's a nice little system. The next launch we are gearing up for, which is happening on December 2nd. It's our Banksy, so honestly, that's going to be a pretty huge one. So if you were interested in that, follow the Aces account, join the Telegram, just so you can get in on that bonding curve. About the token, the Aces token is a reserve token, meaning all activity on the platform increases by purchase. So every time someone lists a new asset, they have to purchase Aces token and list that as half of the liquidity pool. So it's kind of like a burn without the burn. We had a fair launch, meaning it was just a simple link a couple months ago. Anyone could have come in and purchased the bonding curve, so it's totally up to them. All billion Aces tokens are out in circulation. No KOL unlocks, no VC unlocks. It's all transparent. And the cool thing is we launched on Aerodrome, so our Aces token is now live on Coinbase too, so anyone can buy it. And what's even cooler is now that our platform is launched on Aerodrome, people, all the derivative tokens like the Banksy, the AP Cause, the Richard Milley, people can purchase those on Coinbase as well. If you want to learn more about the token, just check us out on CoinGecko, Coinbase, or Aerodrome. We want everyone on our platform to make money, and we have a cool decentralized KOL program called the A-listers. What that is we set aside 10 million Aces tokens to be unlocked to the A-listers at certain market caps. So there's 6 A-listers right now. So once we hit a 5 million market cap, 5% of that is split up equally amongst those 6 people. So that's a 2,500 reward. At 25 million, the numbers grow pretty fast because like once we hit 25, the supply of A-listers, Aces tokens is worth more. So at 25 million, 15% is split up among 6 people. That's 37. At 100 million, 20%, that's 200K. That's going to be split up equally amongst the A-listers. At 300 million, that's 15%. That's 450K. That's split up amongst the A-listers. How do you get into the A-listers? It's a completely community-run program. So one of our community members created it, and you really just have to get voted in because right now there's 6 A-listers. If the 6 A-listers were to vote one person in and they don't do anything or don't do the work or don't properly work for their bag, then they're just diluting their own supply. But if they vote in someone that's good, yes, they are diluting their supply in terms of percentage, but the USD value in terms of the percentage goes up. So yeah, if you want to join the A-listers, just kind of join the Telegram, tell them where you came from, mention Joe, mention the space, and then you'll get noticed. Typically, people just produce daily content, and eventually people reach out, and that's how you get onboarded. Our call to action is to follow us, follow everyone on this Twitter, join Telegram, check out the platform. It's live right now, so like honestly, you don't have to take anything I say at face value. You can just check out the platform for yourself, so you can see previous drops. You can do that whole thing. I also wanted to shout out people in our community. They're getting tattoos. Our community is growing every day, so that's fun to see. And honestly, the people who got tattoos, no surprise, they turned out to be some of our hardened core members. So they are actively recruiting people to the Aces platform while using their tattoo as leverage, which is honestly pretty sick. That's all I got for now, but let's remember that crypto is it's a win together space. So if there's anything we can do to help out, hit me up. If there's anything anyone can do to help out any other projects that doesn't hurt themselves, I highly recommend you do that. But yeah, thank you, Joe. It's always great to be here.
Aces, you give an exceptional shill. Pat, something super quick. We only got about 30 seconds left.
Yeah. So I'm still not fully wrapping my head around it. I know you DM'd me and I should have gotten back to you in the DMs and talked to you beforehand, but can you explain to the people what exactly is incentivizing someone to want to trade the, let's say, Richard Milley by Aces, right? They come up on Deck Screener, but they all kind of look like what's basically making this not just a bunch of people PvPing each other in the first hour that the real world assets on chain and there's a lot of volume and then it dies out. Like what's going to keep this sustainable, you know?
Yeah, so the big thing is going to be the Aces ratio and the payout up amongst the sell of the watch. So regarding the Aces ratio, if Evan ever does decide to promote it or picks up in the future, like you can see that the market cap of the R-Milli is much less than the price of the R-Milli. So there's a gap there. So if you think that gap is going to be filled, it would make sense to purchase the token like any other meme coin. And the cool thing is once once the coin gets sold, you'll get a percentage of the sale, which will cover most of the profits. So like with this market cap, most people are going to make a lot of their money back, if not more, for holding a certain percentage of the circulating supply.
Boom. Thank you, Aces. Thank you, Pat, for the question as well. We do got to keep things rolling along here, running a little bit past time. But Aces, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, but Pat, definitely hit me up in the DMs and we can go into any detail you want.
Yeah, I'm in for Feb.
Come again. Thank you, Aces. Thank you, Pat. We do got to keep things rolling along here. We're going to take things over to Bot Clash Arena, and then Adam Zoid, I believe, was next. And then we're going to let Stormy reset the room. And then we have people for the next block. But if they don't show up, then Smoking Chicken or Church of the Smoking Chicken Fish is next. And we got Crypto Cam Tricky up here as well. And then Infinite NFT, and then Paxson right behind. So thank you guys. And again, if you guys don't want to RSVP in the future, or if you guys don't want to have to wait so long in the future, just shoot the New Money Crypto account to DM. We'd be happy to get you guys on the schedule for next week. There should be a lot of room though for these first come first serves, because DMs have been fucked up, as I'm sure we all know on X. It's like half the people aren't seeing the DMs, half of them are. It's kind of crazy, but anyways,
It's
I'm
actually
done.
ridiculous how it's making you basically not able to add people to chats until they've updated their messaging. It's actually terrible for communities.
It's been, this week has been something else trying to organize this show. I'll keep it a buck with you guys, but yeah, it's crazy, but it's all good. All that I ask in order for me to sleep a little bit better at night tonight, guys, is it go a long way. It would definitely make it all worth it at the end of the day. But finally, I'll take things over to Bot Clash Arena. I'm excited to hear some updates from you guys. You got 8 minutes. The floor is yours. What you got?
All right, thank you, Joe. Thank you, Pat, for hosting the space, and happy Thanksgiving, guys. If you guys don't know who we are Bot.
Is it just me?
Yeah, I can hear him go. Keep going, Bot Clash. You're good, brother.
Oh, sorry, brother. If you guys don't know who we are Bot Clash Arena, the ultimate crypto NFT PvP Clash Arena. We are officially in beta testing. If you guys want, our Discord is on my profile as well as our website. You can head over and check out everything that we've made. In the meanwhile, I'm going to post something up top you guys can view while I'm talking. So when you first head to our site, you sign up for an account, then you head over, you summon your bot, you head over to PvP where you can fight either AI to level up and gain experience, but you won't earn any coins, or you can go PvP players in real time. Another way that you can play in our game is also in our NFT section. So you can not connect your wallet, sorry, you copy your wallet address into our website. Our API will pull your metadata from wherever it is, whether it's OpenSeas, Magic Eden, whatever marketplace it's on, and you'll be able to use your NFT as an actual playable character in our game. You can fight other players in real time, as well as you can fight AI to earn experience and level that up. You can equip weapons and do ultimate, as well as your NFT will do combos and block, stuff like that you would do in a regular game. You can also head over to our staking system, and our staking system will allow you to stake 5 NFTs or bots for 30 days. You do have to come back every 12 hours. We do run non-invasive ads on our website, but the NFT staking section is the only part where we do have an invasive ad where you have to watch a video. It's just a way that we're able to pay players, and we're able to keep a healthier ecosystem. We do pay players out in Satoshi, and I'll explain a little bit later on how we do so. Of course, like I said, ads play a big part in being able to pay players. Another way that you can earn in our game as well is we're actually adding a 5v5. So I do have some video of that on my profile. You guys can head over to my profile, scroll down, and kind of check it out. I won't bombard the Jumbotron with all posts. And yeah, you can 5v5, pick your team, and battle 5 other characters from another player. And another thing I want to talk about is a company that is a subsidiary of us. It's called PulsePay. So that's our payment system that we designed specifically for Bot Clash Arena. So what will happen is you sign up for, if you're a player, for a gamer tag, and your gamer tag you'll be able to use to cash out to our wallet from Bot Clash Arena. or you'll be able to sign up as a developer as well. So if you sign up as a developer, you will have to pay $9.99 a month to be able to use our developer dashboard. And what that allows you to do is it allows you to put Bitcoin payment into your game with just writing a few lines of code, and we'll be able to give you API key and a secret key to make that happen. And you'll be able to purchase Satoshi from us on the dashboard and pay your players through that dashboard. Yeah, and as well as for players, you'll be able to swap from PulsePay coin over to Satoshi and transfer that over to your Lightning wallet. You will never have to connect a wallet with us. Like I said, you just literally type in your Lightning wallet address in and where we need to send it, and it gets sent right to your Lightning wallet address. The only thing you have to do is just sign up for a PulsePay account, right? But yeah, that's who we are. We're Bot Clash Arena and Pulse Pay. Update on the game. We're about 85% done. Just a few tweaks. We're testing the payment system now. We're doing our second test today. And then I'm going to do any updates that's needed to be done. And hopefully, I want to say by mid next month would be ready, fully ready to launch. But thank you guys for having me. And yeah, I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving.
Yo, so can you do wagers? So if I want to put up $20 against somebody else who wants to put up $20 and we battle, is that possible?
So how we design the game is like when you fight a player, Satoshi actually comes out of their wallet and goes into yours, so they actually could go into the negative. So you're wagering every battle you fight because you could lose Satoshi as well.
Okay, so have you explored adding other games that aren't yours to the platform? Because I think that is a massive hole in the Web3 right now.
Yeah.
Like,
So that's
if
why
I
we
wanted to
made.
go play Call of Duty,
Yeah, go ahead,
right?
sorry.
If I want, like, let's say buy your token or something like that, use that token to wager. I want to play Call of Duty against somebody and put up $20. There's no way to do it, and game battles doesn't exist anymore. So I'm waiting for something like this, and I think that you're onto something with gamertag wallets. Do you guys have like kind of
So
a plan for the future for anything like that?
it's kind of we have a forward-thinking plan eventually in the future, but that's one of the reasons why I made it access to developers. So developers that do make wager games can put us in their game, and we can make process those transactions, right? And we take a fee because every transaction that's processed from swapping over from PulsePay coin to Satoshi, like we take a percentage as well for the fee, which is 1%. But
Okay, I see. Yeah, there absolutely needs to be some type of decentralized gaming casino. And most of the Web3 games people just don't really care about. Like, it's so hard to get one off the ground. But the actual infrastructure for playing other games doesn't really exist yet. I know it's not really exactly what you guys are doing, but definitely something to think about.
yeah, 100%. Thank you for that. I'll keep that in mind for the future as well.
Clash, my question is, and again, I missed the beginning of it. X doing X things here, but so looks like Pulse Pay. So is this on Pulse Chain, or I heard that there are Sats involved getting swapped? But what's the base chain here?
So there is no chain for PulsePay. Like we're off chain. So the thing is PulsePay is gaming currency. So we're what you would put into your game if you wanted to make your game to be able to pay out in Bitcoin Lightning transactions, right? So you'd be able to with a few lines of code, and we'll provide you an API key, API and a private secret key, sorry, and you'll be able to put that into your game and pay players out into PulsePay into our wallet, and then they'd be able to transfer PulsePay coin over to Satoshi to send it to wherever they want in their whatever Lightning wallet they use.
I think Pat was right. The alpha is definitely getting some wagers on other games going. That is, that's bullish. That's
Even in Web
bullish.
2, let me just say something real quick about this, and then we'll go. Even in Web 2 right now, so game battles was like a massive culture thing for gaming for a long time, where you could go and you could put up money, play tournaments. People were winning thousands of dollars on there. It went defunct. I think somebody bought it. Maybe some trash, I don't know who bought it, Blizzard or something like that bought it. It doesn't even really exist anymore. They don't play it. So now there's something called Checkmate Gaming, but there's like nobody on there playing games. It doesn't make sense to me anymore because it's ruined like the competitive culture of video games. I've been thinking, why doesn't somebody that's like let's say like an MLG token or something like that, right? Create that, use their token to basically force people to buy their token to wager. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. But anyways, yeah,
Here we go.
we
But
need
with
that
Bitcoin,
because I would play it. I'm saying,
all right.
I think I would play it. I
That's
think
pretty
everybody
smart,
buy
man.
it. I don't know.
It's pretty smart. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right, yeah. Make sure you guys are DMing about this. We're just trying to provide as much alpha to the listeners as possible. Again, this is all about the listeners here. So thank you,
Sorry,
Backlash,
I'm
for
a gaming
jumping.
nerd.
No, you're good. I mean, that's definitely alpha we're spitting out here. But definitely, if you guys have any
Like, I
other,
want to play Clash Royale against somebody and put up like $50 of crypto.
all
Like, why
right,
can't I do
all
that?
right. Hey, I'm with you, pal. We got to move on here. We're running past time here. So thank you guys for jumping up here, Backlash. Any closing remarks before we move on?
No, guys, just check us out if you like. To play around with our website, have a battle or two, and enjoy it, man. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you. Friendly reminder as well. We got Thanksgiving coming up. It's good. A reminder, be grateful. And we're grateful to everybody that's listening in. And because we are so grateful, we have a bunch of giveaways for you guys. Make sure you guys are checking out the pin post up top. Thank you, Backlash. Also grateful for you guys jumping up here. Definitely bullish on what you guys are building. We do got to keep things rolling along, however. And it looks like Buckazoids is having trouble staying up here. I'm going to shoot them a DM. We're going to take things over to them next, but since they're not able to make it up here, we'll just take things over to Stormy, and I'm hoping she's able to play some music. If not, it's all good. But Stormy, I know that you're a musician, so great to hear from you. What you got for us?
I am both a musician and an artist. So my degree is in computer animation, multimedia, and music videos. So yeah, I love doing this stuff. How are you doing?
Doing well, thank you. Yeah, I love that multifaceted artist, if you will. Definitely got a bunch of talents. So looking forward to hear what you got for us.
All right, I'm gonna play one of my hits. It's kind of fun. It's called "Be Mine Tonight," and then I have another one if you'd like.
Let's do it. Friendly reminder, guys, throw up some emojis. If we get 100 people listening in here at one time today, I know that everything's down on X, everything is slow. Get 100 people listening in at one time. I'm going to be giving away a music NFT to someone, sending it straight to their wallet. So thank you, Stormy. I just want to preface with that. Let's get some emojis going.
No problem. All right, here we go. Get ready for some energy.
You try to hide it, but your eyes betray the voltage rising. You're giving it away. Every time I see your face, I'm alive. Heartbeats crash, sparks collide. Your danger wrapped in a neon dream. Got me burning hotter than gasoline. So you captured the heart of me. Yeah. No escape, no alibi. You're my perfect tragedy. I can't breathe. You got
that would be mine today.
Wow.
Did you like it?
Yeah, that was crazy. That was powerful for sure.
Like Evanescence.
Well, she is my third cousin. So, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Sick.
I'm also a descendant of Patsy Cline, too. So, yeah, that's a whole nother name. I have one more if you'd like to. It's hard rock, and it'll stick with you, but you'll have a good weekend with it.
I want to have a good weekend. I want to have a good Thanksgiving. Let's run it, Stormy. Make sure you guys are
Let's
reposting the
go.
room and showing Stormy some love. Make sure you guys are following her. You gotta support the artists in here.
Thank you so much, dear. This is called Remember My Name. They said I was too loud, too wild, too much to tame. But lightning doesn't ask for permission. It strikes, it claims. Now remember my name. You try to change the storm inside my soul. Told me who to be, try to take control. But I was born of fire, raised in rain. Every scar I wear sings through the pain. You said I'd fall, but I learned to rise. You dim my spark, but I lit the skies. No chains can hold what was made to rain. Now it's my turn. Remember my name. Remember my name. When the thunder breaks, when my voice shakes the ground and the system quakes. I'm the storm they tried to contain. Lightning born. Remember my name. No more silence, no more shame. I'm done playing their hollow game. You'll feel my fire, you'll feel my flame. Now scream it loud. Remember my name. They drew the line, said stay in place, but I was never made to be safe. My rhythm's rebellion, my heart beats war. Every note I drop shatters the floor. Tired of whispers telling me no. Watch me burn while the lights turn to smoke. I'm not their puppet, I'm not their blame. I am the storm. Remember my name. Strike like thunder, break these chains. Let the lightning wash the pain. Turn the volume up, let it rain. Storm is rise. Remember the name. Lightning rise. Lightning rise. Lightning rise. Storm strikes tonight. Feel the bass, feel the bite. We own the dark, we own the light. Fire in my veins, hear my cry. No more rules, no more lies. This is my fight, this is my flame. Forever and always remember my name. Remember my name. I'm no one's slave. From the dark I came unafraid. The world will bend beneath my flame. Lightning divine. Remember my name. No silence left to hold me down. I am the queen that nightmares crown. Let the thunder sound my claim. Now and forever. They build their walls. I build my wings. I am the storm. And the storm remembers everything. Remember my name. They said. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you so much.
Holy shit. That was crazy. I could feel it in my spine. That was insane.
Oh, it's even better in
I
person.
bet. Make sure you guys are following Stormy. Make sure you guys are also checking that out so you can play it through your own devices with your own speakers and get it just even more in your ears. That's freaking awesome, Stormy. We do have to keep things moving along here, but anything else you want to mention about yourself or anywhere we can send people to get some of your music?
Well, I'm on every platform. It's under Stormborn with a U-R-N-E, like, Jason Bourne. I will tell you though that if you feel like being musical, if you want to show your music to us, we at Crypto Fam Radio, which I am one of the show hosts there, have a Monday show now at 10 a.m. every Monday. We have a theme. We have things for you to try, fun times. Everybody gets to play their music. We love to hear it. Bring it. Let's have fun together. So thank you so much. I appreciate your time, Joe.
Thank you, Stormborn, for jumping up here again, guys. If you're listening over on YouTube, that's Stormborn with the O-U-R-N, like Jason Bourne. I like that, Stormborn. Thank you so much for jumping up here. We do have to keep things moving along, however, but that was part of our room reset, perfectly aligned. Thank you again. And just as a friendly reminder to everybody who's listening in, if you're listening in on X, we have a giveaway going on for you guys. Just check up top. It's the second pin message. It's all the different giveaways that we have. We have the one specific to X. You got to follow a couple accounts and then max engage with this space. I'm going to pick a few of those accounts and then this space, obviously, and do a random Twitter picker. And then I'll go ahead and announce the winner to that in about 48 hours from after this space ends. Same thing with YouTube. If you guys wouldn't mind jumping over on the live stream, especially if you don't have any bandwidth limitations where you guys are. If you guys wouldn't mind watching this on YouTube, that actually goes a lot further to supporting us. We're trying to get our watch hours up over there, trying to get that monetized. That'd be awesome. We have a $25 giveaway going on. All you gotta do is drop a comment. It'd be sweet if you could throw a like on the video as well, subscribe. That'd be even better for us. We do have 25 whitelists going away for Sui Rewards Me. All you guys gotta do is jump in their Telegram, take a screenshot of this space, say that we sent you, and then the first 25 people that do that are going home with a whitelist. We have $25 worth of points on a quads. If you guys go to quads.xyz, create an account there using my affiliate link. That's going to get you kick-started on a gift card. Once you get to 1,000 points, 10,000 points, there we go. That's what my brain's looking for. Once you get 10,000 points, you can go ahead and cash out a $100 gift card. So this gets you about 25% of the way there. And last but certainly not least, we got a $25 giveaway going on for anybody that's outside of the US. Thanks to our sponsors, KuCoin. We're doing something a little bit different this week. We worked out a slightly different deal for their affiliate program. So if you guys sign up using our link, you guys will get 10% back off of all the fees that they make, that KuCoin makes, from you guys, from the user. They'll give you guys back in a rebate. It's pretty much like getting it off, but they make you pay up front and then you get the rebate back pretty much immediately. So we have that going on. All you got to do is sign up using our link and you get that 10% back, like I said, and we have $25. All you guys got to do is sign up and then send us a screenshot of your user ID and that you added any amount to your account. And then that's going to enter you a chance to go home with some money. If you guys are on YouTube, email, or I guess you can drop in. No, you can't drop in the comments. Yeah, email or NewMoneyCryptoJoe@gmail.com to go ahead and enter that. Or you guys, if you're over here on X, you guys can also send the New Money Crypto X a DM. Without further ado, we're going to keep things rolling along here. Thank you guys to all the projects that are being so patient. Again, if you guys don't want to wait in the future for the first come, first serve line, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM and we'll get you guys RSVP'd for some certain times. We do have people that RSVP'd for this block right here. So we're going to take it to them and then back on over to the first come, first serve. So we got Grocklet and then Idols who are up here for this block. And then we're going to take things to Church of the Smoking Chicken Fish for the first come, first serves. And I wrote down other people. I believe Tricky is next after that, and then Infinite NFT. And we're just going to keep on keeping on. Friendly reminder, guys, repost the room, especially if you're a speaker up here. Let's bring some more people in here. It's a holiday. It's Thanksgiving in the US, so things are a little bit slow. So let's do our part to shine a little bit extra light on some of these speakers that are showing up regardless of what's going on. But for now, we got Grocklet up on deck. The floor is yours, Grocklet. What you got for us today?
Yo, how we doing, Joe?
Pretty well, man. How about yourself?
Doing good. It's a little cloudy over here, but it's a good day for building, Yeah.
Every day above ground is hell yeah. What you got for us?
Yeah. Yeah, so we're Grok's mascot, if you don't know. We've been around for about 6 months, token out for almost 6 months on Solana. So we've got all the Jeets and manipulators out now, settled at floor 20K on Solana. So pretty ideal time to check us out. We've got a lot going on behind the scenes and in front of the scenes, I would say. Our merch store is live now. With currently, it's got plushies going. Those are handmade in Michigan. We will also be getting some 3D models of Groklet, like a 3D printed action figure style guys. Maybe some for Christmas, like Santas or elves or something, depending on the timing. So that's kind of my focus right now. When I get off here, I'm going to be adding some more items there, t-shirts and that kind of thing. Get Printify, beaming into there so that we can have people just kind of pick what they want to put the logos on, drop shipping wise and whatnot. Yeah, so we've created an AI model, like it's just we didn't create the AI, but we made a custom GPT based on all of Groklet's lore. We had Grok draw up the prompt for us, and I've been training that in the process to get him Grokletified. He makes all of our Groklet PFPs and whatnot too. So we're making a lot of those. Got to get a compilation of all of them together. I just counted up like 30 of them. I posted a funny one we made of Joe in the in the comments. Let's see what else we got going on. We're just expanding to a lot of different social medias. We're on TikTok. We're on Instagram, Zora. We're trying to do some TikTok lives coming up too. But just get in front of some new faces. YouTube is the most recent one. So I made some, like with the lore too. We have those on Reddit articles, and so I've been adapting some of those to videos as well. So we just put the first one of those up. Most of our tags are just at Groklet Fan Club. If you want to check us out there. Yup. Let's see. We've been going through some old Elon posts, like the one I put in the Jumbo. The original like Groklet name and art Grok came up with early this year, and then he paired them together on April 17th. Made it official mascot. So you can see in the post I put up there, it's like the two events sort of, like Elon says this is really cool with a heart on the comic that Grok made. It was kind of like a self-representation of him, how he saw himself in the world. And Josiekins made several comics like that. And then the art continued on, and you can see on the right side of that image, Grok renamed it Groklet on that day, April 17th. So he continues to confirm it and be supportive of us. He tried to follow us. He's tried to be on our spaces. He wants to make a Groklet movie. And we're almost done locking in our IP, trademark rights. I also did like a copyright drawing just to secure that if it wasn't already secured. So that should be processed before the end of the year. The ball's in their court. I'm just wrapping that up. Check us out on Solana. Hop in our Telegram or X chat. Be happy to have you. Just looking for serious investors that can see the scope of the project. The most underrated IP play of 2025, the Labubu of CT. Check us out. Yep. Thanks, Joe.
Thank you, Grocklet, for jumping up here, man. Appreciate you. I guess for anybody who's maybe just hearing about you guys or about meme coins, if I'm at the Thanksgiving dinner table here, I'm trying to explain to my cousin, this isn't a rug, this is something I really believe in. Like, what's the play? Like, what's the number one reasons that I can give them that this is a sustainable business? Like, what are the things you guys are really pushing for?
Sure. I mean, I guess just the IP is the most important thing that I think a lot of projects overlook, or they just don't fully secure. And like that takes months to do. We applied in June. So like just being able to continue to expand that into things like, yeah, mini series, movies, um, like merchandise, yeah, like I was talking about. Like it's just really going to get us through. We're also in an educational app. We're going to be like the mascot of that. So it's just trying to insulate ourselves for the bear market as well to be, yeah, like a full on business. Get the LLC set up before the end of the year as well. Those are priorities.
What you thinking, Pat? We got about 2 minutes left.
Yeah. So what's you guys' plan to drive demand to the token? Because the first thing that people see when they come in is the token. So what's kind of the playbook for the future of Grocklet, just the token wise?
Yeah, sure. I mean, in terms of like, we built in a little bit of deflation in terms of like our merch sales and whatnot. There's some buybacks and burns going on with that. So that helps drive some incentive to hold it. We'd like to get staking set up. I mean, we're going to work with Unify and/or the Link app, and both of those involve staking. We'd like to do NFTs either before the end of the year or in the beginning of January. Link app in general, like just working with them, that brings some more utility to different meme coins. Yeah, that's something that we're still working out entirely. But we've got a really good community. So just being a part of that, Link Up also will have like token gated communities and whatnot. So.
Oh yeah, Grocklet. Bullish on what you guys are doing. Grok's mascot. Any other final words? Any other closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
I would say also just that I mean, it's not like rev share, but like we have a partnership with the educational app. It's also in a book, so like we get income from that if those sell, and if we were to able to sell the trademark back to XAI or like another business at some point, then that would be a way to, yeah, kind of benefit the holders.
Bullish.
Oh
Thank you,
wow, I
Grok.
didn't even know that it pumped to 480K. I went to the pump fund for the first time. It doesn't show that wick on deck screener. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's get it, Grocklet. Appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along. However, make sure you guys are following Grocklet. Make sure if you guys are a speaker up here, I'm not gonna call anybody out, but you repost the room. That's all I'm gonna say. Repost the room up here. Trying to help you guys out. Help me help you. Help me scratch. I'll scratch your back. You scratch my back. Make sure also you guys are following all the other speakers around you as well. It's going to be where a lot of the alpha is, and not just the people with the blue checks. Make sure you guys are following all the people, checklists or not. You're going to find a bunch of alpha and the people in the trenches out here really grinding. So make sure you guys are doing your best to try and get this in front of as many people as possible, and then following and connecting with as many people as possible, especially when things are, low key right now. Things are a little bit down. These are the real grinders showing up day in, day out. So make sure you guys are showing everybody some love. We are going to take things over. Speaking of love, Idols got a little heart right for their profile pictures. Their turn up on deck. We got some professionals in the building. It's great to have you guys. Idols fan, what you guys got for us today?
Hey, Joe, what's going on? Thank you for having me.
Thank you guys for joining us again, man. Last time we got the whole squad. I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy crap. But we're happy to have you guys up here as well. Thank you for making it again. What you got?
Yeah, no problem. Double X would love to be here, but he's in Colombia at the moment traveling, as is Julian. So, but definitely wanted to swing by again and maybe, next week too, just to kind of talk about idols and what I think is so amazing about it, let alone, any of the other teams. So just to give you a little bit of a background before jumping into what the project is, it was started by Double X, and it relates to his background in social media. His last effort, um, you know, spent many, many years onboarding celebrities into social media. You know, when he first started, not a lot of them really saw the potential of what things like Instagram and Facebook and the like could really do for them. And he kind of saw that vision and offered to onboard them onto these platforms and take a 10% cut for a 1 year contract. And that ended up being very successful for him. He met a ton of really, really influential people, movie stars and musicians and athletes and that sort of thing. And he started realizing that there was something beyond social media that could be utilized for celebrities and really to kind of help them connect with their fan base. And he saw blockchain technology as something that he could utilize to make this happen. So um, essentially what this is, it's very different than his first iteration of this, because in the social media aspect, that's just really helping the celebrities, you know um, expand their voice, expand their fan base somewhat. But what idols is set up for is a way for celebrities and athletes and musicians um, to expand onto Web3, but it also allows their fan base to connect with them a little bit easier. Um, I think right now in Web2, it's very limited for in the amount of ways that fans can interact with their favorite celebrities, and usually it's in a way that they're not really expecting. For instance, Snoop Dogg has 20 million followers, and every time he puts out a post, about crypto, none of them care really. Um, because none of them are following him because of his crypto advice. So what this does is it helps celebrities kind of focus their efforts to the fans that really want to pay attention to them, connect with them. And he started noticing that celebrities in general, every effort that they made into Web3 was marred by a number of different issues. One of which is aligning with shady characters. There's no utility behind any of the tokens that they release. There's no way for fans to kind of profit off of it except to just kind of sell the hype and sell the dump, make sure they sell before the dump happens, which is far from ideal. So X saw a way to kind of bridge that gap and offer a way for celebrities to onboard themselves into Web3 and offer fans to connect with them. Just to make sure that this onboarding might work, he wanted to. I've told this story in other spaces, but I think it's the thing that really kind of opened my eyes to the potential of this. He set up a concert in Brazil. That's his home base. That's where he started this. And just to kind of see what the power of the celebrity could do for blockchain technology and onboarding the masses. He threw this concert. All of the best Brazilian musicians and acts were there, but the stipulation was to access the concert, you had to buy the ticket with crypto. And over 55,000 people attended the concert. And of those, 45,000, around 45,000 were brand new crypto users, which I still think is one of the biggest mass onboarding events ever in the history of blockchain technology. And that really kind of allowed him, it was the first of many use case scenarios and tests in which X was able to kind of see that this would absolutely work. So the basic premise is you've got the idols token, which is what we're going to be releasing first. And with this, you get certain benefits and features, but one of them is you get access to the idols, the fan tokens. So what ends up happening is when we onboard a celebrity, they're going to be allocated 21,000 fan tokens, and those fan tokens are going to be sold to their fans or airdropped to idols holders, probably a little bit of both. And from there, people can use those fan tokens to interact with their celebrities. So, for instance, we've done a test case with Emerson Royale, which is a football player, and with those tokens, you can buy merch, you can go to meet and greets, you can have dinner with the person, and in fact, one of the ways that you could be one of the ways that you could benefit from being an idols holder is you could win one-on-one interactions with these celebrities. For instance, we flew out a fan to watch him play, and then afterwards, we all went to dinner, and he ended up playing video games with Emerson like all night. It was like the ideal situation if you're a fan of somebody. I couldn't imagine a better scenario than that to kind of really connect with the people you idolize, for lack of a better word. So that's basically what we've got going on. Is we have X and the team who have an almost unlimited wealth of connections in the industry, just on the pure basis of his history and social media and that sort of thing. The project has been built for the last 5 years. So rather than draining liquidity from the market to be able to start building, we've been building for the last 5 years, and the platform's ready to go on launch day. And and yeah, we're looking forward to kind of showing a little bit more about who we have lined up already. We're not going to release any names just yet, but we've got some big people lined up already. So looking forward to kind of exploring that a little bit more with you guys on future dates.
Oh yeah, Idols. Thanks for jumping up, Pat. What you think?
Yeah, so I got two things. So the first is, everybody's looking for an arbitrage opportunity, right? So let's say that Iggy Azalea wants to launch Mother token with Idols, or relaunch,
Yeah.
whatever. Any celebrity wants to launch their token with Idols. Are people able to just buy and sell that specific token without having fan? Or how does that work exactly?
Yeah, so you can absolutely make money off of that. In fact, that's probably the one of the best benefits of being an idols holder is if you do get airdropped a token, you can sell the token on the secondary market without needing to sell your idols tokens. So if you're not a fan of Iggy Azalea but you want to kind of benefit from it, having idols tokens, getting the airdrop, selling it, selling the airdrop could be one way in which you could benefit from that. But then there's a very limited supply. All these celebrities are coming in with $1 billion token or 1 billion tokens in their drop, and these are just 21,000, highly limited. And so even the people that own just a few of the fan tokens will be able to benefit in some major ways.
True. Okay. So to further that, then, so if it is possible to sell the token on secondary, and this is just, I have to grill you in a little bit. So like you guys posted today, wouldn't it be nice to buy a token without worrying about the market? Idols makes that a possibility. What about buying a token without the team rugging?
Yeah.
Idols makes that a certainty. How does Idols make that a certainty? That seems insane to me to post on a gold check account.
You know, it comes down to the fact that we're confident in who we are. I think that we have a team that is fully doxed, has a very high reputation in the industry, and is well known. Really, X is well known all over the world. Everywhere we go, there are people that recognize them and want to come talk to them. So to be able to say that, it really doesn't seem like that big of a stretch for me. It doesn't seem like something that should be frowned upon or second guessed, at least not from my wondering if I should post something like that, because there is no part of me that thinks that any of the team members would rug any of the holders. This is something that has been
Right, but
built
I mean,
from.
like, so with Pump Fund, right?
Yeah.
When someone graduates from Pump Fund, they manage the liquidity deploying on Radium. Unless you guys are in control of that uh, liquidity, then I don't see how it's really possible to stop like a celebrity from dumping on people. It's not a launch pad, is it? Or I mean, I'm understanding correctly.
No. So the celebrity tokens, the fan tokens are going to be vested, right? So any celebrities that do end up with some of their own tokens, those tokens are basically they're locked away for a certain period of time. So it's not like they're going to be able to sell those things right away to dump on the market, and they wouldn't necessarily have more than a certain percentage of them anyways. But yeah, we want to make sure that we protect our buyers at all costs, because the last thing we want is people to buy the token, then all of a sudden they find that the team is dumping on them or the celebrities are dumping on them. In fact, all of the idols tokens that belong to the team or will belong to the team all of the IDLES tokens that are being given to investors, early investors, all the IDLES tokens that have been given, even IDLES tokens that are being given away in giveaways, those are all going to be vested. So we're not going to have a market launch where the token is released onto the public, and then all of a sudden you've got people in the inner circle just dumping on people. It's for those reasons I feel comfortable in saying something like that, because uh, we're not going to release a product or a platform that's going to allow for fans to get dumped on by anyone associated with the project.
Right, I see. I mean, I'm totally here for the fan experience like side of things and doing tokens and maybe pairing them to fan and airdropping holders. Like that makes a lot of sense. But my thing was like, if anything is snipeable and you're not in control of the liquidity deploying, then what's stopping one of those celebrities from just, or it's not usually the celebrities, but the team from sniping all those tokens using the celebrity and dumping on all of your people. But those are things that we'll have to see how it plays out. You know what I mean? It's not like you're gonna have one launch. The goal is to
Correct.
have
Yeah.
everybody coming in, and we'll see how it happens. I mean, I just thought it was a
And
big statement. I wanted you
we
to
have about
clarify
30.
that.
We have about
Yeah,
30 seconds
absolutely.
left here too, guys. We do got to keep things rolling along.
Not a problem, Joe. Yeah, I think those are great questions, and obviously anybody can come out here and say, "Look, we're not going to dump on people," and cross my heart and hope to die. But over time, the people that were uncertain about our conviction in that will be won over as they see more and more examples of how we play this and how we try to protect as much as we can
Yeah.
the people that
I mean,
believe
if you
in
guys
us,
are
for sure.
facilitating launches with them, it's much, much better than the past celebrity metas that have been just strictly just pump and dump crap. So I'm excited. I'm here for it. We'll see how it works out.
Hell yeah.
And yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, there's definitely a control of liquidity involved with regard to to the tokens that are being released and how quickly they're released to that belong to the team or the celebrity. Anyway, that's the last thing I'll say.
No, you're good. I actually want to ask you any closing remarks before we move on. Let's get a call to action for people.
Oh, just make sure that you follow in the Idols account, join the Idols community on X as well, and just look out for pre-sale information and giveaways. Just engage. That's all I'm looking for, is people to interact with our posts and really kind of dig in and dive into what we're all about. Check out the pinned thread. That really kind of gives you a good idea of the overview of the project.
Idols, love what you guys are doing. I know Scrooge has also been to one of the IRL events himself. He was courtside, or I don't know if that's a court ringside, I guess, of the
Ringside,
fight.
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. That he went to. Very cool. Definitely looking forward to more IRL events. We do have to keep things moving along. We're way past time here, but those were some great questions from Pat for sure. Is trying to figure out, how do we not get rugged out here? So Idols, thank you guys. We are going to keep things moving along since it looks like the last person for this block wasn't able to make it. And we're also, I guess, right at the next part of the block. We're going to take things over. I believe Infinite NFT was next for the first come first serve, since Tricky Buddha had to step down. Then I think we're going to take things over to, I think, Paxson and then Doms, and then we got Block Builder up here as well. Just a friendly reminder, all the speakers, if you guys wouldn't mind reposting the room, that'd be massive. Same thing if you guys are listening in. Let's get some more eyes in here. I'm going to reset the room about 30 minutes. I'll play some low bubble. We'll get some vibes going again. In the meantime, though, we got a bunch of great projects up next, so make sure you guys repost in the room. Pat, did you want to say something before we move on?
I was just saying, if we have a moment and there is a first come first serve slot, I'd love to pitch a token that I'm working on. Yeah.
You are the co-host. Hit us. Go for it.
I mean, it's not first come first serve time though.
It is, but all right,
when we have a second, I mean,
yeah, we'll let Infinite NFT go, and then you can go as well. It is all first come first serves right here. It looks like this block, Andrew Sales is running late, and he's the only one that we're waiting on. So we're pretty good. So Infinite NFT, the floor is yours, guys. What you guys got for us?
What's going on, Joe? This is Anthony from Infinity Royale. I'm one half of the development team, the founding team here at Infinity Royale. And we are a 2D RPG styled trading card game. We're Web 2. We're powered by art from NFTs, where your NFTs become fully playable characters in our game. Players battle in a fast-paced elimination match or fast-paced elimination matches. They complete quests and earn rewards and climb leaderboards, all while using NFTs that they already own or that somebody else may own. And what makes us a little different is that we're a community-driven revenue model. So where 50% of all of the revenue generated from our digital and physical products featuring collections IP go directly to NFT holders, and the other 10% goes back to the collection itself. And then we retain 40% to continue to grow our ecosystem. We're we're redefining what IP ownership looks like by turning NFTs into playable game assets with real utility and real earning potential. Our mission is simple: bridge Web 2 and Web 3 through fun, accessible gameplay where we foster friendships across communities and create a gaming ecosystem where every partner collection is actually able to benefit from being involved. And so that is the bulk of who we are and what we do. We're in the middle of wrapping up season 1 of our game, where we're going into season 2, where we're onboarding a massive collection, and other very notable collections as well. And so this is going to be prime time for other collections to come and get involved. We are in open enrollment, so you can come and enroll and join to play our game, be in our game, be involved. And again, we're Web 2, so with Web 3 integration. So this means there's no barrier or low barrier to entry. All you need is an email address to sign up, create an account. And then from there, you can get IP in the game. You can just play the game for fun. You can play wager matches. And we're going to be multi-chain, starting with Abstract here in season 2, then moving over into Base, having the mini app for that game over on Base, and then also moving into excuse me, I've got other notifications going off over here. Moving over into other chains like Ape Chain and things like that. And then being able to wager tokens from multi different chains as well in those matches. Right now, the only wagering that can be done is in Infinity tokens, which is an in-game currency only. But those tokens are used in the store, so you can buy assets, cards, and other things to support yourself when you're in the matches. You can play with up to 12 friends. You can walk around in the world and quest and chat and jump into matches and things like that. Build decks. It's a whole vibe. It gives you old school Pokemon meets Yu-Gi-Oh meets Uno vibes, and it's really really fun to play. So we encourage everybody to come over and play. We're also launching an NFT collection here recently. We've done all this without an NFT collection, but now we're launching a collection to kind of support our physical merchandise and the physical cards that we'll be generating here in the first quarter of next year. And Joe, as a matter of fact, you are one of our honoraries. Surprise! And I actually had an idea for your honorary, but I actually want to get with you in the back channels because I want your input on what you would actually want your honorary to feature. So with all that being said, congrats, Joe. You're an honorary. The NFT is coming out in December, and we just announced our utility chart. It is on our page, so if you happen to go over there and see all of the cool things that you can get from having a the NFT with us, then great. So building out our studio. It's going to be multi-game. We're also focusing on animation and things like that. So it's a long process, and Infinity Royale is kind of our Trojan horse into creating the ecosystem that we're creating. So that was a mouthful, and I'm going to step off my soapbox.
No, man, you're good. I'm gonna make you jump back on it, Pat. What you thinking? Questions, comments?
I'm so unbelievably bullish on this. It's rare. This is rare. That I can actually get onto the site and play the game with a tutorial that doesn't kill the bandwidth, that actually moves fast enough on the screen, that other brands are already onboarded to, and they have 1,500 followers, and they don't have a token yet. They don't have an NFT. There's essentially no way for you to get invested in this like right this moment. This is very rare to me. And it's just very well made. And I know that we've talked in the past about, because I'm a big TCG guy. I was a collector in the past for a while and worked on some TCGs myself. And having other brands be able to onboard their NFTs, their IP, whatever it may be, into the game, and it's already playable. I don't know. I don't really have any questions. It's just like, this is rare for sure.
Thank you, Pat. We actually have done something so monumental, which was we created a project that was able to benefit many different communities without having an NFT project of our own. And I don't think that's been done yet, or before. Or like we don't have a token, we don't have an NFT yet, and the NFT really is it's really just an access token, right? It's for early access to some of our new games, some of the animations and things that we'll be putting out. So it's really not a monetary thing, and even our NFT collection, you'll be able to use those things as playable characters in the game and potentially earn revenue off of those as well. But the beautiful thing is like we're not taking the money grab approach first where we need money to do a thing. We built the thing first, and provided the value first. And we're really, really excited about it because we're huge, like huge, TCG fans over here, and we've just been growing this thing. By the way, this is just a call, quick CDA to everybody out there. We're growing our team, and if you want to be involved with us in any capacity, please shoot us a DM. We are always bullish on working with other people. That's literally what we do. We're a community of communities. Doms, I see you on the speaker panel. Y'all try to get in season one. I want you in season two. Please hit us up. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm off.
You're good, Anthony. I appreciate you. We got exactly 1 minute left. So I guess my final question to you is, where are you guys selling the physical cards at? Is it online only right now? Is it on your website? Where can I get them?
Physical card packs will be available at the top of next year. They will be available on our website. And then we're going to move into some of our local markets. We've already got partnerships who are ready to put our packs in stores, which is super, super cool. Big box is going to take a little bit longer as we have to go through some of the card grading processes. We want to get that done first to get legitimized as an official, I'm doing air quotes here, trading card game, like your Pokemon, your Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, things like that. And so we want to do that first before approaching Walmart and other big box stores. So for now, to be online, we'll handle all the shipping and handling and stuff like that. And then we've got a couple local markets here in Georgia. And then we'll have some physical locations actually over in the UK, which is actually really interesting. So working on being a global brand as quick as we can without like killing ourselves.
Hell yeah. That's the goal here. Anyways, we'll see how it goes. Appreciate you, Infinite NFT. We are running past time here. So make sure you're pinning something up top or drop it in the comments down below so anybody who's watching this or listening to the replay afterwards can also find you guys easier. Love what you guys are doing again. Definitely welcome back at some future updates. Good to catch you. Pat, any closing remarks? We do got to keep things rolling along here.
I mean, I just have a couple people on the YouTube stream that are super bullish on this too. And this is like I'm running around in like the dashboard section basically of the game. Like, why is this like on the level of like Pudgy Party? Like, this is fucking crazy. It's been like a couple months since I've talked to you guys, and you guys have built all this. I'm definitely gonna hit you up and see if we can get more involved with Kosha as well, like we should have before. But dude, great job, man. Honestly,
Pat, you have no idea. Season two is going to be so much better. All of the things you're looking at have been enhanced. Everything. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's get it. Anthony, appreciate you. Thank you, Pat, as well. Make sure you guys are following both of them. We are going to keep things moving along here. All right, so here's going to happen. Tricky jumped back up here. So we're going to take things to Tricky, Buddha, and then Paxton. I'm sorry, Doms. And then Pat and myself, or Pat will show something. I'll give a shout out to our sponsor. I'm going to take things to Doms. And then we'll have some people who are lined up for that next block then as well. So that's going to happen. Thank you guys all for your patience. Again, if you guys want to not have to do this in the future, just shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. We'll be happy to get you guys in a certain time frame. And for now, we're going to take things over. We got Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys. What's going on, brother? How you feeling today? What you got for us?
It's Tricky Buddha from DeFi Space Donkeys. I'm getting ready for Art Basel, and I'm really glad to be here, man. This is a great room full of people, and I bet you not everybody can make it to Art Basel. And when it comes down to it, who goes to one of these events and goes to like 25 side events and actually talks to like hundreds of people? I get out there. I'll throw around stickers and merch and tokens like a fucking like a weed Santa Claus. I mean, you guys know. So everyone check out my pin post if you know a good solid brand that needs some marketing, or if you're gonna be in Art Basel, hit me up in the DMs. Let's meet up. Let's party. I'm gonna be there with a bunch of friends. I'm a local to Florida. So yeah, I'll have all kinds of cool goodies, and I don't know which sponsors I'm gonna have yet. So what merch I'll have, who knows? Last time I was down there, I had a bunch of edibles. Uh, but yeah, we'll see. Time will tell. I still have to talk to a couple friends at different projects. So tap in. We only got a week. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, man, you got any questions for me, Joe?
What other companies, what other projects have you represented at past events?
Well, it looks like I might go. This is okay. Well, this is Alpha. I might be joining and helping set up some of these other events that are going alongside Art Basel. So there's this nice event that I haven't been able to go to yet, and I'm going to be helping with Beat Basel. So there's expected 10,000 people at this event. It's going to be in Miami, right next to Art Basel, and yeah, we always have some interesting people come through there. So to say the least, it's a great networking opportunity, and I'm looking forward to it. Profit over wages and that whole team over there. Walt Disney, he's going to be over there setting up. I think Crypto Cam might be over there as well. But a lot of the people in the spaces are going to be over there, kind of collabing. So it's awesome because last year I got to do Zouchella, which was awesome. 53 different projects coming together for that. I had 26 sponsors personally, but that was our first real push to get an event done ourselves, and it went great. But it's a lot of work, so we figured this year I want to try to team up with more people, and it's always better to team up and be the connector than trying to do it all yourself, because I've done it both ways, and it's stressful being a host and an event coordinator at the same time. Like, you got to really know your shit and have backups for everything. Got to have a plan B and a plan C. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man. Miami should be nice and cool. Probably looking at that like 40s and 50s. So bring a jacket.
Oh yeah.
It'll be good.
Oh yeah. Wow, 40s and 50s for Florida is freezing for most of them. So especially in
Yeah,
Miami. But Tricky, appreciate you for jumping up here. Any updates about Weed Token? What's going on over there?
we're trying to clean up some stuff right now and get some more verifications. So it looks better when you're looking at the different like rug checker and dex tools and stuff like that. Trying to get more of those things verified and transparent. And then we'll be doing another push. Yeah, I still got to do a couple things in order to really make the next push. But yeah, we want to start doing a lot more collaborations. And in order to get everything really perfect, we want to make sure we got all our cards in order before we start pushing real hard. Still, when you go to do your DYOR, we want it to look real clear and beautiful. What I mean? It's like when you make a new business, if you're in the banking industry, you look at what companies get acquired by Bank of America. You go, all right, well, how do I set it up so it looks like this? It's stable, and it's exactly what investors want, what people want, right? So you find out the industry standards, and we try to outdo them, right? And that's how you find your edge.
That's how we do it.
There's always,
Appreciate you.
there's
Go,
always
go ahead.
something you can do better. You just got to figure out what it is.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Tricky, for jumping up here. Any other closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
Stay positive. I'll catch you in the next one.
Thank you, Tricky Boda from DeFi Space Donkeys, for jumping up here, man. Always great hearing your voice. I'm trying to see if Pat and I can make it out to Art Basel and Bit Basel and Basel Schmassel and not all. There's so many events going on out there. I didn't know. I wasn't hit. Like, the events are so hit or miss. Either like everyone's going to them or nobody's going to them. And now I'm getting FOMO real hard here, but we'll see what happens. Definitely going to keep you posted, Tricky, if we do end up going. What you think of Pat?
I mean, I've been before. It's fun. Everybody was saying that they're going this year, but I don't know, prices are down and stuff like that. It's still going to be really, really cool. I definitely want to go if we can. But I mean, a lot of the time it's just parties and networking, which is cool. That's the point, right?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. We are going to keep things moving along here. We're going to keep networking. Thank you, Tricky, again for jumping up here. We're going to take things over to Paxson. Then it looks like we'll actually have time for DOMs before we go ahead and reset the room and then talk about KuCoin and some of the other projects that we're working on. Just a friendly reminder, if you guys are requested, make sure you repost the room or else you ain't getting up here. We're happy to have you up here as long as you are reposting the room. Happy to hear from any of the projects. But for now, we got Paxson Benzie, who actually won one of our giveaways last week. So congratulations on that as well. Paxson, appreciate you for jumping up here. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Yep. First of all, I just want to say much appreciations and thank you so much for actually the giveaway. I was very happy. It was actually a surprise to me. I didn't know that I would actually have won it, but I just found myself tagged. So much appreciations. Otherwise, thank you so much for this space. Regards to Pat, the co-host, and I don't know if Joe, you're the one behind the New Money Crypto as well. You can let me know.
Pat's holding it down over there for sure. Shout out to Pat.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Respect to all the speakers up here as well. Yeah, I'm from the Afro Token community, a great community of Memecoin, which is the Afro Token. It's we call it an educational meme coin. We are pushing blockchain education across Africa, and we want to limit the abuse and so that people can benefit from the maximum outcomes from the crypto space and stop believing that crypto is a scam or it's something which is going to fade away or die out here, because we are here to stay. Yeah, Afro Token is built on a Tron blockchain, launched last year. We are more than a year old now, and we are still building strong. And what I can just let everyone listening to me know that is that it is not just like a regular meme coin, because yes, it came as a meme coin. We had the hype which pushed us to $11.9 million market cap. Right now we are at around 900K. Yeah, just last week that's when we dropped about below $1 million. So we are building a lot around Afro Token, and I believe in about 2 weeks' time we're going to drop a massive update, which I believe is going to really move our market a lot. And probably, the Web3 society will be able to adopt what we are building, because we're building something unique. And in 2 weeks' time, I believe that is what I'm going to be talking about here. I believe all of you guys are going to basically be amazed by what we are building. So our vision is big. We want to push Afro to billions of market cap so that we can be sitting in the top 100 projects on the coin market cap. Yeah, we want to be that big, and I believe this is going to be the biggest project from Africa. And it is just the beginning of what we are building as it's like as the Mitro Plus Labs team, because the Afro Token is born of a Mitro Plus Labs, which is actually an educational hub providing free education, Web3 education across Africa. So yeah, we look forward to building a lot more on around Afro Token that is going to make Afro Token grow to the market caps we desire it to be. And as well, we also look forward to incorporating Afro Token into the traditional financial system like banks and other payment systems like M-Pesa. I also believe an update will be coming out soon about the M-Pesa integration and so on. So yeah, we are looking at countries which regulated cryptocurrency in Africa. I'm in Kampala, Uganda, but our neighbors, Kenya, have actually regulated cryptocurrency. So that is the area we're looking for to occupy in first. And we're also looking at Nigeria, then South Africa. And step by step, we'll look forward to Afro Token being adopted by the African governments, and probably they'll have a reserve for the project. So that is our dream. It's a great vision, but we believe it's achievable. And we're working hard until we get where we want to be. So thank you so much. I can take any questions.
What you got, Pat?
Yes, Pat.
Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know, I didn't expect this. This is a token on Tron that was launched on SunSwap, which is Justin Sun pump fund, basically. Why Tron? What's the lore behind the token? How did this launch? Who created it? It's interesting to me, for sure.
All right, thank you very much. The dev is actually called Semfesto Ivaibi. He's someone who has been successful in the cryptocurrency industry. Yeah, he bought Bitcoin back in 2009, though he just bought it through a friend, even like using emails and so on back then. And he sold it out at some time, but he realized that this is the space for him. So he came back and yeah, literally he caught all the bull runs, and currently I could say he has the money already. He's a multimillionaire. His aim is not to just make money or rug pull a project and go away, but he's trying to build a legacy and build something big for Africa, so that Africa is also seen in the map, in the blockchain map. Yeah, that's why he came up with Afro token, and we're building around Afro token now. We have a lot in our ecosystem. We have DePins, we have exchanges to build and so on. But yeah, this is just our first project, which we first want to push to the billions of market caps. That's why we are building around it. And why Tron and why Sunpump? Tron, I think it's one of the biggest blockchains. It's one of the biggest blockchains. A lot of transactions are carried on Tron, and yeah, I think that is one of the reasons. Like it being big, and the transactions of Tron, you see most of the stablecoin transactions and so on, they happen on Tron. So I believe that could give us some visibility. And then Sunpump was new by then. Sunswap, it was actually new by then when Afro token launched. So we wanted to grow with a growing, let me say, a growing project. Yeah, it was new, so we launched on it so that we can dominate it. And whenever they want to grow, which means they're going to push us to something of that kind. So that is the reason why we decided to build on Sunpump. And Justin Sun himself is also a builder. He's always working on new innovations and partnerships and so on, which could also give us visibility. So that is why, yeah, basically we built on Tron. I know the dev himself could give a lot more reasons than that. I think that's what I have to offer for now.
Ah, dude, that's interesting. I did not expect to see an 11 million market cap all time high, now 1 million year old token on Tron. Like that's just different and dope, dude. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Thank you so much. And I believe like in a few weeks' time, we could even get back to beyond our all-time high, just depending on what we are going to build. And like I said, in 2 weeks' time, I'll probably come here to share what we are building around Afro, and I believe you'll be impressed.
Paxton, I love it, man. Thank you for jumping up here. Yeah, I know that Tron isn't very popular in maybe the Western world. I guess I hate that we divide a globe into the East and West. Doesn't really make sense. But the Western world, whatever, doesn't really use it. But in Asia, and I know a lot of other countries, Tron is massive, just like not here. So definitely glad that you came up here. I wasn't hip. I wasn't privy to the network really like that. I'm gonna have to check it out a little bit more. So thank you again. Anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
Yeah, I think all I can just say is building is not easy, but as long as you're passionate and dedicated to what you're building, then there's nothing impossible.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Paxton, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here. Thank you. Make sure you pin something up top again about what was the Afro token? Okay, cool. Afro token song. We're going to move on over here to Doms, who's been waiting a very long time. And then I'm going to reset the room. We're talking about KuCoin. Pat's going to talk about something that he's building. And then I believe Resolution and Joe Dragon were up next on this time slot. And then we have one more person, the request, who RSVP'd for this time. Just running a little bit behind schedule here, guys. So thank you guys all for your patience, as well as thank you guys all for the first come, first serves who are waiting up here. But for now, Doms, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, bro? Hey, I'm sorry. We were not waiting that long. I want to apologize to you because we were supposed to be here for the first slot, but we had a work call that ended up going over, and it ended up being it was more chaotic than I expected, and we were late. So I apologize for that. But to give you guys an update, well, I'll start with who we are for anybody here that's never heard of us before. As Joe said, we're DOMS. We launched around fall of last year, and we're an NFT IP project that was created by multidisciplinary artist Domino, who is an artist out of LA who had collaborations with Rolling Stone magazine for some of his music NFTs that did over 6 figures in sales. So he spent around 2 years starting in 2021 creating an NFT project, and our project has 650 hand-drawn traits, as well as what makes it kind of unique, 350 original songs. So because of the fact he's a music artist, he made music to go along with it. So we're not technically a music NFT project, but a lot of the rares actually have music attached that was created by him. So we're on base. Our goal is to be able to build on the network that Coinbase is pushing. Like Joe said, it's unfortunate that we do separate it that way, but Coinbase being the largest exchange in the Western side of the world, the effort that they're putting into their network and what they're building with the Base app, and the social media platform they're coming out with, we feel like it's the best place to build for longevity in the future. We're an official LLC out of the state of Oregon. So our goal is to be able to build this into a brand and company that spans both the Web 2 and Web 3 side of things. We're around 70% minted out. I think we're around 6,250 out of 8,888, and we're not going anywhere. So we just actually got an angel investor that came in around a month ago to fund us. So my name is Jake. I'm COO of DOMS. I've been doing this full time for the last 6 or 7 months, and he provided us funding for at least the next year. So I'm super excited about that. I'll actually pin it up to the top of the board here, Joe, but we released our plushie this past Friday. So we were super excited. It's our first physical release, and we have many more to come. Our plan is we're going to have our first streetwear drop come around early this spring in March. And what I'm personally most excited about is we're going to be doing blind box vinyl figures. So if you've ever seen like Bear Brick, Cause, and then there's also, I can't remember the name of the company. It's a smaller company. There's a lot of different ones that do it in the Web 2 side of things, but none that have really capitalized on the Web 3 side. So our goal is really to be able to target the street culture side of things and to be able to build an IP and a brand that's a blue chip on base. So like I said, we've been here for a little over a year. We had a staking platform built out around 5 months ago for the token. So the token is incredibly cheap. We kind of view the token as a side piece to our project. So obviously it'll continue to appreciate in value as we grow and expand, but the market being where it's at, it's very, very, very cheap. And we're going to continue building. We're not going anywhere. We have a lot going on in the back end. We have a huge event coming up next month. We're doing a space with a fairly large project who's going to be partnering with us, and we're doing a huge giveaway with. So we're super excited. We have a lot in store, and I don't know if you have any questions, Joe, but that's kind of, I could go into so much more. There's so many lore pieces to who we are and what we've done. But that's kind of an overall rundown on a little bit about us and also what we're planning to do. So yeah, if you guys have any specific questions or you have anything that I can answer, I'd absolutely love to. If not, then doing your own research, you'll find out a lot of interesting things where we've been and what we've done.
Yo, I actually have like 3 of these. You guys sent it to me. It was fucking awesome.
That's sweet, bro.
Like
yeah,
a year
no,
ago.
I mean, bro, the way I view things is very much so with the Web3 space. It's a marathon and not a sprint. You know, ever since last year, we've had pretty choppy market conditions with smaller caps. So we've had little fluctuations of time where the super large IPs have had some traction and done well, but for smaller IPs starting off, it's been kind of tough. But the way we look at it is we're just biding our time. We have the funding now to be able to last long and stay here. And I don't know, as a little sneak what we're doing next month. I'm sure most of us here have seen the fact we're officially partnered with Miggles on base. So we're going to be having a big event with them this upcoming month. And that their support has been very awesome because they're very tied in with the Coinbase team. And we've had a lot of support from them as well. So we have a huge plans for this next year, and everything we have is fairly cheap right now. Mint's $35. And yeah, I think if you're looking to bet on a team that's completely doxed and looking to build a company and very transparent with what they're doing and grinding hard, look no further.
Yeah, Doms, and we still have about 2.5 minutes left here. So I do want to ask you, just because I know a little bit more of the background of you guys, could you explain to anybody, maybe this is their first time hearing about you guys, about how you guys actually bought the IP, I believe, or you took over the IP, or like, some angel investor or something like that who bought it? Yeah, what's going on there?
Absolutely. I'll tell you the story. So around last year in January, I came into DOMS. I worked in cybersecurity previously. I was a cybersecurity engineer. I'm a younger guy. And Domino, being a musician and an artist, he's very good with business, but at the same time, there's a lot of back end stuff that he's never set up before. So I helped him to be able to set up like the Google Workspace, like the business domain, that type of thing, and get it set up securely. So just kind of build a friendship and a relationship. And honestly, I was an investor as well. I just had minted a bunch of DOMs. I thought it was really cool. And as time went on, he needed more help. He signed to some record labels and he had to work on his music. He wasn't able to have quite the time to work on DOMs that it deserved anymore. And, you know, with these types of things, especially in the Web3 space, it requires so much attention and time that you can't really be splitting it that way. So I came in and I told him, hey, like, I'll work purely off profit share. I would love to be able to help build this because I see the potential for it. You know, like I said, everything was completely hand drawn. So it was one of the most unique IPs I had seen. You know, most things look kind of like copies of what's popular. Things just looking to be able to essentially gain some hype and extract money out of the market and then leave. So I was like, I think there's some real potential here to build something and build a brand around this. And a lot of people around me, it appealed to a lot of people. And anyone we put it in front of, we got a really good reception out of. So I started in end of May, and I worked purely off profit share for around 5-6 months. And it was a pretty tough road, didn't make a lot of money back. But we had an angel. So I was going to have to potentially shift. But we had an angel investor who was also in the community, a big investor within the NFTs. And he came in, and now I'm on salary along with the profit share, and it's funded us for this next year so that we're able to continue to build the company. Sorry, I see you have your hand up, Joe.
No, you're good. We're just sort of getting towards the end of the show here, but I love the story. And Doms, if there's any other closing remarks you have for anybody or any call to actions, would love to hear it.
Yeah, bro, just check out what we're building. If you guys like it, I would say minting the NFTs are a huge part of what we have coming with the physicals and the branding that we're building out, as well as the fact that if you want to order one of the plushies, they'll be there before Christmas. They're in collector's boxes, and there's only 40 of them that we're selling right now. So that's what I pinned up to the top there.
Thank you, Doms, for jumping up here. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're gonna go ahead and reset the room. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. This is the Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday, about 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. Happy Thanksgiving if you're in the U.S. Got Thanksgiving week. Comment down below some things you're thankful for. Maybe a project you're thankful for. Maybe someone in the space you're thankful for. Let us know. Show some love in the space. Cite somebody. Hype them up. You never know what people are going through these days. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Let's get it. We got a bunch of giveaways going on up top. You check out the second pin post. We have about $100 getting given away. Big shout out to our sponsors, KuCoin, New Money Crypto. Shout out to all the projects coming up here. If you guys are a project been waiting a while, make sure you shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM. And then we'll be happy to get you guys RSVP'd in the future so you don't have to wait too long for what's going on. But we are happy also to have some first come, first serves up here as well. It's just going to take a little bit longer to get to you guys. Again, just a friendly reminder, we are sponsored by KuCoin. If you guys are looking for a centralized exchange to go along and do any on-ramping or off-ramping or take advantage of any of the benefits that they have to offer, KuCoin Exchange is it, especially, I mean, only if you're located outside of the United States anyways. They have all sorts of things. I had no idea because I'm mostly based out of the United States, but once I was able to tap in and check out this app, it's crazy all the things they have to offer, not only on-ramping, of course, but they also have all off-ramping with their KuCoin card. They also have peer-to-peer trading. So you yourself, you know, if you actually want to swap directly with someone, get slightly less fees, you can do that yourself. They have mining on the platform you can contribute to. They have tons of rewards. They have tons of sign-up bonuses. They help you find certain types of altcoins that are coming out soon. They also allow you to actually invest in some tokens before they actually are minting. They have trading bots. You can copy trade people. You can do futures trading up to 200x leverage on the most popular coins. And even if you don't want a futures trade, if you see that somebody else and they have lots of accounts that are already created, if you see somebody else is doing well, you can just copy trade them. Just put in liquidity where they put it. Essentially, you're gambling. You know, you're putting your money on a horse there, but they do show their history and different things like that. So you guys can copy trade, bot trade. Obviously, like I said, withdrawal, they have good referral bonuses. They have lots of staking to earn mechanics. They have lots of different events they're running all the time. Make sure you guys are checking out that pin post up top, or if you guys are listening on YouTube, it's in the comments down below. If you guys sign up using our link, that's going to get you 10% back on all of your fees, whatever KuCoin makes anyways from you as a trader or someone that signs up for their platform. You get about 10% back if you guys sign up using that platform. So it's just an extra little incentive, and it was something we were able to do as referrals for KuCoin. So big shout out to them as well. And if you do sign up for an account, then screenshot it. Let us know. You could DM the New Money Crypto account here on X, or if you're on YouTube, you can email us, newmoneycryptojoe@gmail.com, or you can find us over here on X. Just figure out a way to send it to us, and we'll enter you in a chance to go home with some money. All you got to do is create an account, go through KYC, and upload some money to your account. Big shout out to KuCoin again, the People's Exchange. I think that they changed actually their motto. I'm going to have to look up what it is. But for now, we're going to keep things rolling along. Also, shout out to New Money Crypto. Shout out to everybody who's watching over there on YouTube as well. New Money Crypto. We all know there's smart money, dumb money, old money. Years from now, they'll be calling you and me new money. Until then, we appreciate you guys for tuning in with us, learning some alpha. If you guys wouldn't mind, just a friendly reminder, repost the room, especially if you're a project up here. Repost the room. Let's help share the love. Let's get some more eyes on all these different people who are grinding day in, day out. Even when the market, even when crypto Twitter is down as much as it is today, you know, we haven't had a ton of engagement and impressions over the last few weeks, and things have been down, but we have people building day in, day out. We really want to highlight them. So make sure we're all doing our part for that. Without further ado, we do have some people who RSVP'd for this time, actually. So we're going to take things to them, and then we're going to keep on keeping on with the first come, first serve. So we got Frankie J, who actually was the first one to RSVP, and then we're going to take things to Resolution, and then Joe Dragon, and then I apologize, Numbers, but you're right after them. It looks like it's going to be just a little bit after the 6 to 6:30 block. Just running a little bit behind on time here, but appreciate you guys for your patience. If you guys are a project, you've been up for a while, you're wondering what the heck is going on, first, you want to repost the room, because you might not have reposted the room, and I won't ever call on you. And then second, just know that we have a bunch of people who already RSVP'd for a certain time slot, and then now we're taking things to first come, first serve whenever we're done with those times, or someone isn't able to make it, something like that. Without further ado, these are 8-minute pitches. Around when there's 1 minute left, I'm going to ring a bell instead of trying to cut you guys off this time. And that's just to let you know that you have about 1 minute left. Frankie J, the floor is yours first. Tell us what's going on with the market. Save us, please. What can we expect moving forward? How you doing? What you got for us?
Yo, it's Gucci. Yeah, man. So, you know, there's a lot of talk about the 4-year cycle. So I want to go through and explain why it is I believe, and what the data suggests about why we haven't had a cycle that we're all familiar with. So let me get some little charty poos and get them up there. Shoot. Sorry, 1 second. Getting
the charty pie is giving you trouble.
Getting those little charty poos up. All right, here we go. It has been posted, and let me pin it up to the top. And then also I'm going to talk about the. I have a YouTube channel that I launched recently. It's doing pretty well. Just crossed 3,000 subs. I think people will find it useful. But we'll get to that. So, anyways, I just posted some charts up at the top. Follow along if you want to. So, why does this cycle feel so different? Well, because it is. The reason we have 4-year cycles is because of the cadence or the tenor of debt refinancing. Sovereign debt typically matured ever since 2008 over about a 4 to a 4.5 year time frame. Every 4 years, sovereign nations have to inject massive liquidity to refinance debt, to roll over debt. Okay. At the same time, what central banks will do is they will cut rates to help those sovereign nations pay as little in interest as they can. That's what refinancing is. And so every 4 years, they have an option. The debt matures, and they can either pay back the debt, which they can't do. It's not the goal. They can default on the debt, which they will not do. Or they can refinance it and roll it over, which is what they do every time. In order to do this, as I said, the central bank will cut rates to make that more affordable, and they will inject massive liquidity. You can see that in that first chart. You can see the pattern there. They pump it in, they take it out. They pump it in, they take it out. That's the 4-year cycle. Those are the 4-year cycles right there, each little hump. Now, when you look at that Mount Kilimanjaro of liquidity, that is COVID. That massive thing, that is the 2021 bull run right there. That's the bull run. What happened as a result is we had, here in the States at least, we had 10% inflation. Inflation peaked everywhere around the world because we printed about half the world's fucking money supply to keep the global economy from absolutely collapsing. I mean, the entire world shut down and GDP went higher. Riddle me that. Like, riddle me the fuck that. So, thinking about that, the Fed had to come and hike interest rates aggressively to counteract that. This created problems. If you look at the next chart, you can see the connection. So what they did, what hiking those rates did, they hiked rates to 5.5% and essentially delayed the business cycle. The business cycle is the expansion or the contraction of the economy. Every nation has their own business cycle. They have their own economy. We measure that cycle through something called the ISM. It stands for the Institute for Supply Management. And what they do is they give a survey to the world's largest supply chain managers. They ask them a series of questions. How's your business looking? How's outlook for new orders looking? How's your supply looking? Everything. Based on the answers they get, they give a score between 40 and 65, let's call it. Above 50 means the economy is expanding. Below 50 means the economy is contracting. There is a strong connection between the business cycle, or the ISM, and asset prices, particularly lower cap assets, altcoin markets, the Russell 2000, the S&P 493. And so you can see the connection between the ISM and Bitcoin dominance. As the ISM goes higher, Bitcoin dominance falls because that Bitcoin dominance chart is inverted. So going higher actually means a lower Bitcoin dominance. If you look and you see, we have been at or below 50 in the ISM for almost 3 years, 33 months, the longest time in recorded history. We have not had an economic expansion. We have not seen Bitcoin dominance fall. We have not seen assets broaden out. They call it, in equities, they call it a broadening out. From high cap, low risk plays to high risk, low cap plays. Okay, we call it alt season. They call it a broadening out. It's the same thing. The reason we haven't had an alt season is because retail is poor, and this is something that Ben Cohen talked about, and he used social metrics to evidence this. He said we haven't had an alt season because retail never arrived, and I'll take it a step further and say that retail never arrived because retail's broke. So if you go to the next two charts, this will explain to you why. The United States is not in a recession. The data begs to differ. Total share of population and economic expansion, below 20%. It's the lowest it's been since COVID, since the great financial crisis. Started in 2022. What happened in 2022? The Fed hiked interest rates to 5.5%. You go to the next chart. Financial conditions are not restrictive. Ask a small or medium business owner if they think credit is restrictive or not. Small business demand supply credit availability, the lowest since the great financial crisis. When did it start? 2022. There's a dozen charts like this that show economic conditions deteriorate for retail at the start of 2022 because high interest rates are strangling the lower half of the economy. Really the lower 80% of the economy. The top 10% of earners in the States do 50% of the spending. Think about that. They're not affected by high interest rates. They're not affected by currency debasement. They have monetary inflation hedges. They own homes. They own stocks. They own assets. They're not worried about currency debasement. They're not worried about high interest rates. You know who is worried about high interest rates? The average consumer, you and me.
1 minute left.
So this is why we have a problem. We have a problem because COVID inflation prompted the Fed to hike interest rates to 5.5%. And now I would argue they are being politically driven not to reduce those interest rates, not to help Trump expand the economy and to have asset prices go higher. But I'm very bullish on 2026. And this leads me to my shill. And so if you swipe over, I made a pin to my YouTube channel. It's about a 20-minute video, but it's I don't think you could spend 20 minutes very much better. It's a complete breakdown of why I'm bullish on 2026. I back it up with charts. I back it up with clips from the world's best macro risk managers. And it gives a nice breakdown of what I'm looking at in 2026. 2025, in my opinion, is more of a halving year. 2026 is more of a post-halving year. The catalysts that actually create bull markets didn't happen the way they usually do. So the 4-year cycle, it's not dead in terms of, it's only dead in terms of chronologically. The same things drive bull markets, and I'll wrap it up here. But they're happening at a later date because the Fed had to keep rates higher for longer. So the timing on those catalysts that spark a bull market got pushed out a little bit further.
Thank you, Frankie, for jumping up here. We are at the end of our deadline, but if I could get a quick answer, boom, around what month, what day are you looking for things? Maybe not a day, but around what month, what time period are you looking for things to really start turning around for us?
I'm looking at the second half, closer to the second half of 2026. Did I rug?
No, Joe's rugging, or Joe's muted.
Oh. Yeah, the second half of 2026 is that's when the new Fed chair comes in, and so that's when I think we'll start to see a meaningful pivot from the Fed, and then we have the CapEx AI boom that's going to push the economy higher, and then stimulus from the big beautiful bill. And these are all things I go over in great detail in the YouTube channel that I shared.
Let's get it. We do have to move along. I'm sorry, Pat, if you got any questions, shoot them to Frankie J in the DMs. Frankie J, appreciate you, man. I'm definitely going to check out that YouTube video a little bit later. We are going to keep things rolling along. We're just kind of running behind schedule. That was my fault to let it happen. We're going to take things over to Resolution up next, and then Joe Deba. Real quick, Pat, did you want to have a question or comment before Resolution goes? Oh, okay, bet. All right, my ex is just rugging hard as nuts. Love that. All right, Resolution, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, Joe? What's up, Pat? New Money Crypto in the room. How's everybody doing?
Hey, another day, another dollar, another day above ground. We'll take it. How about yourself?
Yeah, same here. Another day, another dollar, another day above ground. I like that.
Yes, sir. But Resolution, I love what you guys are building. It's a really unique platform. But for anybody who maybe hasn't heard about it, maybe they're just finding us on YouTube, why don't you give us a little TLDR and then where you guys are heading?
Yeah, so Resolution is building the people's economy, which is a decentralized closed-loop economic ecosystem containing 3 pillars. The first being Resil Fund, where you'll be able to invest in local or global businesses directly into their revenue stream. So say if a business needed help obtaining a certain item, say a grocery store needed a refrigerator, instead of going to the bank, they could come to the community on Resolution and be funded by the community. And then on the back end, we're going to put a smart contract attached to their business that will allow you to see in real time their sales and inventory and be able to send you a return automatically. The second pillar is Resil Mall, which is decentralized e-commerce. This is where either funded businesses or businesses from the outside could come in. They verify themselves, and then they're able to sell a product directly to the buyer without a platform middleman. And instead, we use a blockchain escrow. So when the seller ships off their product, the money being used for it goes into an escrow. And then when the product is received, that person releases the escrow to the seller. So we're really cutting down fees and middlemen and extra processes in the middle that, again, save you time and money. And the last thing is Resil Pay, which is a seamless payment system using our token, which is interoperable between currency and crypto, Resil. And what it does is it captures all the energy being used in the ecosystem that holders will benefit from that movement. So, and that's the last thing that ties it all together is the Brazil token. So you can fund businesses, you can make returns, you can pay for goods and services, or you can pay for your cup of coffee up the street in real life. And all of it circulates in the economy rather than gets extracted like we have when the system now. So we got some great things going on. We just launched Eden. She stands for Empowering Decentralized Economic Networks, and she is our first 24/7 digital ambassador. Now, I know other projects have come up with AI agents, but I don't think any other project has made an AI agent and trained it on a new economic model, such as we did. And she lives on our website, she lives in our Discord, and she lives in our Telegram. And she is there all the time to answer any question our Brazilians have. And she will learn and grow with us as the community grows. And eventually, one day, she will live in the Resolution platform, analyzing businesses, cutting down on fraud, and acting as a trust layer for the new economy.
Boom. Resolution. I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. I guess my question that comes to mind, honestly, is like, do you have a legal team? You have any lawyers on the team?
Yeah, so we're actually looking at corporate lawyers right now. We have to convert our LLC to a C Corp, Delaware C Corp. And since the government shut down, that kind of threw a monkey wrench into everything. But we're getting back to it. We're going to be Resolution Inc. here soon. And then that'll open us up for a public raise with the SEC, where we'll be able to raise up to $5 million, which will cover our seed round and then some. And then, because we're looked at as a utility token, however, without it being minted, we don't want it to be looked at funny. So we're going to get their good graces. And, we have other options. We're reaching out to VCs. We're going to be doing articles in some of the major crypto publications about Eden and the ecosystem. So we're covering all our bases and we're coming full throttle. So.
Interesting. I guess I'm curious because I believe you mentioned an escrow service, and I'm pretty sure that that is an awesome service, but I also think that comes with some legal, technicalities or some troubles there. But I guess I'm curious, can you remind me what country you guys are based out of again?
Yeah, US, Florida. And with the escrow, because of the decentralized nature, we never custody the user's funds. So it is between buyer and seller directly. So we don't have to register as a bank. We're not a money moving institution. So we're going to be in full compliance. But the decentralized nature of it puts the authority and the responsibility in the hands of the buyer and the seller. And we will have dispute resolutions. That'll be a thing. But for the most part, they have the control of their destiny of their commerce.
That was a great answer. Thank you for explaining that. Yeah, I know that some other companies were having some troubles with that, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, resolution. I guess for the average person who's just like listening to this, like, how is this going to benefit them?
Yeah, so we're building tools for the everyday person to make generational wealth again. So if you imagine you have just businesses in your local area now coming to Resolution for funds, we're creating a market in your own backyard where you can go in and literally shake the hand of the owner that you're helping to support, and vice versa, he's helping to support you. And we're creating a closed loop system where it's self-sustaining. You fund businesses, you get returns, you pay for goods, you then pay for things out in the real world with Brazil Pay. So it all feeds back into each other, and that token is where the value is self-evident.
What you think of Pat?
Oh, yeah. So I just wanted to ask. So you guys are primarily like an enterprise, like a B2B, like B2B enterprise blockchain, right?
Yeah, but it's more P2B and B2P because we're allowing the peer to invest directly into the business. And it's never been done before. Now you can invest in stocks, that's one thing, but you can't invest anywhere and directly into the revenue stream of a business. And that is the beauty of it. The banks do the same thing. When a barber gives a haircut, the bank takes part of it. And instead of the bank taking it, it's going to be the Resolution and the Resilience taking it and coming back to them to build more. I mean, you'll be able to open your own business one day if you do it right.
Let's get it. Resolution. I love what you guys are doing. I've also had a couple of conversations with you guys, behind the scenes. And I know what you guys are doing. I know it's really incredible. So make sure you guys are also doing your own research. Check out exactly what Resolution is doing. Ask the AI agent. I hope I'm not doing her a disservice by calling her that. Some questions about the platform and what you guys are doing. And Pat, any
One
other?
more thing,
Yeah,
real
what's
quick.
up?
Yeah, just real quick. So you guys don't currently have a token, but that is in the playbook for the near future.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we're not minting a token yet. We feel education and growth is our main priority. Then we'll be able to show that to the VCs, which will be able to pour money in, and then we'll be leading to an ICO, which is going to be big.
Everyone look alive. If you guys want to get involved sooner rather than later, make sure you guys are checking out Resolution. Any other closing remarks before we move on?
No, that's it. I appreciate you guys. Like I said, we're here in the Discord. I'm here on X. I'm here as a resource, and now we've built Eden just for that. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, we want to hear from you. This is a place where the people have a voice, and we're building tools for you to continue this mission. It's not just about us, the team. This is about us bringing it to you and then seeing what you want to do with it.
So wait, what is the value blockchain?
We got to be quick about it.
If you can answer that in 15 seconds, real quick.
Yep, that's our new layer 1. That gives us more opportunity than building on a layer that's already there, and we'll be able to give utility to the crypto space in general with value blockchain.
Honestly, great question. Honestly, great answer. Thank you, Resolution. Thank you, Pat, as well, for making sure you're trying to uncover as much as possible for the listeners. And thank you, Resolution. Those were some great answers. Any CTA before we move on?
Oh, that's it, man. I appreciate your time. Come check us out. Everyone is welcome, and the future is bright.
Let's get it. Appreciate your Resolution. We are going to keep things rolling along. We have amazing projects back to back to back to back tonight. Make sure you guys are reposting the room, sharing this out, bookmarking, all that stuff, trying to boost this as much as possible, get this in front of as many different people as possible. Also, on average, we get over 100 listeners who listen to the replay, and then like 200 on YouTube that end up finding us throughout the YouTube algorithm. So make sure you guys are sending this out. It really does go a long way to helping boost us and get in front of more people who aren't here live. But for now, we're going to take things along here. We got Joe Dragon up next. Like I said, just powerhouses back to back to back. Joe Dragon, and then right behind them is Numbers. And then we got M Network next. And then I believe Tribe Called Rex. And then Mose is probably going to help us reset the room here at the top of the hour. But for now, Joe Dragon, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
All right. Hey, thanks for having me. I'm Joe Dragon. I founded Dragon Chain back in 2017, or originally inside of Disney in 2014. We hold some of the most important patents in the space: interchain interoperability, orchestration of smart contracts, and time-based security models. We spent over 7 long years fighting the SEC, and we won earlier this year. And our next project is the Meme Asylum Experiment, and it's co-founded with Swizz from Ibisus Bay, the largest NFT marketplace on Chronos, and a team that's delivered very interesting gamification scaling solutions. So what the Meme Asylum Experiment is and why it matters. Platform is ECT, the platform token, and the system itself is a cyclical meme coin ecosystem that can't be rugged. Every 28 days, a new meme coin cycle or group therapy starts. The session is split into 2 14-day phases. In phase 1, you burn ECT to vote, and in phase 2, you burn ECT to mint. So during the voting phase, you're also competing to position yourself with minting multipliers from 2.1x to 4x. So when a meme coin launches, it has paired liquidity provided by the platform with freshly minted ECT, and all of the liquidity pool tokens are immediately burned, so liquidity is permanently locked. No dev, no team, nobody can pull it. And after the minting phase is complete, not only do you have the option of exiting through the liquidity pool, but a reverse burn feature becomes available where you can burn the meme coins to re-mint or replenish your ECT. ready for the next cycle. And every halving of that meme coin supply will double the reverse burn multiplier. It will start at 1x and can go up as high as 32x. So super interesting. And the project itself forces this birth, thrive, recycle loop where value isn't left behind in dead tokens. You have easy ways out that are a little more straightforward, even than if the market isn't looking good, and it systematically pushes the ecosystem through these voting burns, minting burns, and reverse burns. It's a super interesting cycle. We just launched our first live cycle, session at the end of last week, and we've had over 6.5 million ECT burned. I think it's actually over 9 million now. When I just looked this morning, the burn to vote mechanic is doing exactly what it's designed to do: tightening the supply, aligning the users, giving meaningful multipliers. We have 9 days left in the first cycle before the winning meme will be selected and become mintable. And after that, it's going to be really crazy because of the back and forth and how the system works. So why does it matter? No abandoned coins, no wasted liquidity, no rugs, constant fresh launches, predictable mechanics to reward participation over speculation, and a cycle that can't stagnate because it's built into the protocol. And it's it's the first. It's a very interesting experiment, and we would welcome everybody to join. It's memeasylum.com. So I'm good. If anybody has any questions or anything.
Oh, Pat, I know you got some questions.
Yeah, so if I'm understanding correctly, this is basically and it's in cycles. This is basically a bunch of math that is like going to basically like king make a meme, three different meme coins, I think is what it's 3 right now or whatever amount. And it's in cycles. So like, can you tell us like what, so people can understand this, what problem does that solve? And like, what does it look like for somebody that's just wanting to hop on like a, Pump Fun or this or anything and buy a meme coin?
The first problem we sought to solve was the rug problem, where every meme coin is like a hot potato, and you might like the community, it might be fun, might be cool hypes, silly stuff, but then everything is gone as soon as it's a rug. And that was the first thing, and part of it was to keep a larger community there, where essentially as a platform would be that you could bring your meme coin in and you can get attention, you can get very quickly build a community, and not have the issues that you would have with a meme coin dropping out later. So it's the way the liquidity pool works, essentially with the reverse burn multiplier, the value of those coins that are in that liquidity pool will essentially go up as people seek out the multipliers, because there's enough depth of the liquidity pool that you're going to have to tap into it in order to get to some of the higher multipliers. So there's good support there. So there's some economic experimentation, and the positioning at the beginning as well, which effectively, you have to kill supply to position yourself, and it's just a very interesting setup.
So essentially, where the pump token, for example, fails, ECT is consistently burned as people vote to king make those meme coins. Let's say that there's 3. I think 3 sounds too little, but to start, it makes sense. So maybe if it was 10 or 8 or something like that, or 15 or even more, who knows? as it becomes bigger in scales, there'll be more and more, obviously. There's nothing stopping those tokens from dumping. That inherently probably, I mean, it will happen. Meme coins dump. That just happens. Nothing goes up forever.
Except if you
So
dump the price. I mean, that's the thing. At some point, you're going to have what we have built in is that you can reverse burn. So as soon
right,
if the
but it's a
price
built-in supply
on the
shock for
pool,
ECT, basically. So the growth of ECT, those tokens being under that same umbrella, while it's not a launch pad, it's like a mathematical system to help people at least decide what teams they want to be in the space, which does make a lot of sense because the problem with the culture and pump fund and meme coins right now is that it's just serial deployers and there's hundreds of them now.
30
So
seconds left.
makes sense. If you want to say anything else,
and
yeah, go ahead. I have a bunch of
it's
questions,
like
but
you have the arbitrage where instead of only having an out where I can sell the token into the pool, I can instead, if that pool has gone down too much, I can instead choose to do a reverse burn and just get my ECT back. But yeah, and you're right, the ECT supply is going to be on a very timed cycle, very volatile. You're going to have a ton of burns in the first phase, and after the end of each cycle, you're going to have a return of ECT supply. It's going to be kind of interesting
yeah,
that way.
this is really nice. I turned notifications on for you guys. We need more magic internet money stuff like this. Like, not even trying to be ironic. Like, we do. That actually makes sense. That incentivizes people to join. Basically, this is a new meta you're creating inside your platform. Me and Joe are trying to do something similar, create an entire new meta that people can go into and actually drive volume inside of that while also having everything make sense numerically for like supply burn and all the stuff you've got. It's really cool. Good job.
Joe Dragon, anything else you want to leave us with before we move on?
No, hey, thanks for having me on. Thanks a bunch. Talk soon.
No, you're good. I need a call to action. Where are we going to send people?
Memeasylum.com, and you can go and you can click on go to the padded room and buy your ECT and play the game. And there's tons of stuff coming next year as well with it, with some other gameplay stuff cooked in.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the white paper. There's a lot of info, but you guys should check it out.
Right on.
I love it. Joe Dragon, thank you for jumping up here, man. Make sure you guys are following Joe as well as the Meme Asylum, who's up here, the official account as well. They're building so many different things. It's unbelievable that we do not have anywhere near enough time to talk about all the different epic things that are going on and what they've even done going on fighting the SEC, actually winning a 7-year case. There's so much we can unpack there. So make sure you guys are following them in order to learn more of the story. And we're also going to have them back on the show without a doubt. Looking forward to hearing some more updates. Thanks again. We do got to keep things moving along. However, it's my fault. I let us get a little bit behind on schedule here. So I appreciate everybody for their patience. We are going to take things over to Numbers. It's a new project to me. Shot the New Money Crypto account a DM, asked to get on the schedule. We said, all right. And then, so thank you again for doing that, Numbers. If anybody else wants to RSVP for a future week, make sure you guys do the same things. DM the New Money Crypto account. Will be happy to get you guys on. And then after Numbers, we're going to take things to M Network and then Tribe Called Rex right afterwards. Friendly reminder, guys, if you wouldn't mind reposting the room, we still got about 2 hours, 20 minutes left, give or take. We still got lots of projects we're going to hear from, a lot of alpha left. Make sure you guys, like I said, are sending this out, trying to get as many eyes on all these different builders as possible. Without further ado, Numbers, I'm interested to hear about what you guys got for us. The floor is yours. What you got?
Brother Joe, thank you for letting me take the stage. New Money, how you guys doing? I appreciate it. Everything's good, man. I'm with Pump Mine Virus. A shout out to my guys in the building, Homestead right there. That's his official account, Docs, Pump Mine, Swizz, Wanye, Superman. Thank you for pulling up and everything like that. Give you a little bit about us and stuff like that. So we are pretty much a pure organic meme. We've been out for about 64 days now. Took us about 42 days to bond, where everybody was against us and didn't think we could do it, but we just apply that super pressure every single day, all day long. What we're doing is literally showing people that you could do it the right way, organically. We don't got to pay for nobody. We just want to apply pressure every single day. We're going to have fun. We're going to turn it up. Our community is building stronger every day. We're in about 15 different countries with solid people that we communicate with every day, not just holders that are random, all around the world. We got memes for that too. And we're just out here just turning it up, man. Like, one of the things we do is say community is the best utility, and we put our money where our mouth is. And, we do spaces every single day of the week. I do spaces Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and it's about teaching the community. People in this audience actually been there, they've seen it, and we teach the community. We bring multiple communities together, man. Our name is ringing bells for just organic love, man. It's called community over KOL, so no disrespect to any of the KOLs if you're official, but if you're not official, we're on your neck. This is what we're doing. Like, Like, we're not playing any games. Everybody wants that organic community, that organic runner, but they don't know what to do with it when they get it. And I promise you they don't know what to do with it because everybody's so scared and, all these rug pulls and stuff. But we're coming with straight pressure, completely doxed. We got our website. All the information's on our website. We got our metrics on there. You can see how we're moving every 30 seconds to get updated. We have our security, our wallet, 7.8% of the supplies locked right now. I think it might be a little bit more in the dev wallet, and then we have our multi-sig wallet, which is like another 1.1%. We had a couple drawbacks, but like I said, the community's strong. We pulled together, and we just keep everything organic, everything solid, and we're here every day. We're here every single day. And we're just having fun with it, man. Like, a lot of people forgot what crypto was really about. The essence of this whole thing was about peer-to-peer, right? And doing it for each other. And it's got all this PvPing and all this rug pulling going on. And the essence was about us coming together and building something stronger and not needing nobody else. And that's what we're doing every day. We've had our back to the wall, and it doesn't feel like that because we're getting shout outs and we're getting pulled in this direction by people just seeing us working every single day and not giving up every day. Other communities loving us, embracing us because they see the work we're putting in. And not only about ourselves, like I said, we embrace other communities. We put other communities in a situation of power. We teach. But one of the biggest things that I do is I teach. I teach for free. I don't charge nobody nothing. I give out a lot of game, man. I've been doing it since 2018. And it was a blessing to meet up with these guys, right? So we don't have all this crazy stuff. What we say is, no promises, just pressure, right? We do have a 2026 roadmap coming out in about 2 weeks. A lot of good things back in the background, right? But we don't like to overpromise. Like, a lot of people do that. They overpromise and underdeliver, and that's one of the things wrong with crypto, man. You get people's dopamine too spiked up, and then it crashes and burns. So instead of doing that, we just keep everything organic, man, and we just out here every single day. Make sure we're in all our faces. Make sure you can talk to us. Like I said, our Dev is there. He goes live on Thursdays. On Pump Fun, he has his AMAs on Tuesdays. On Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we have another guy, Rocco, that goes on Thursdays and Saturdays. So every day of the week we have something scheduled. Sometimes we'll do 2, but we're outside every day for the people. Every single day for the people. You know what I mean? Like, it's just an amazing thing. And I get fired up and I talk fast because we're really doing this, man. And like, every time you go on a timeline, you see the same nonsense over and over and over and over again. It's like, there's so many great projects that be in some of these tweets, and it's like, y'all don't talk to none of these great projects. Oh, go ahead, brother.
No, you're good. PMV, I appreciate you. I think that a lot of us can relate to a lot of what's going on is nonsense here. But I'm curious, man, like what's the business model here? Where's the sustainability? What's the business model? How are we generating revenue in order to, make this a long-term business here?
That's some of the things that we're bringing out in the 2026 roadmap. But one of the things that we're doing is we just opened up our liquidity pool. We do have some things going. I don't really want to say too much about that because the dev is down there, so I'm not sure exactly what he wants me to say about that. But really, we're just doing it organically, man. The way we do it is our team is just solid. Everybody just believes in what we got going on. We're holding the floor together. We're just showing people doing it the right way. We're not rugging anything. Our dev is completely doxed. Like I said, everything that happens with every single wallet is completely transparent. You go on the website, you can follow every single transaction we've ever done, from the bubble maps to everything that you got to see. So we're just completely transparent. We got our liquidity pool, and we're just doing it organically, man. We're just bringing on people that like the vibe and see what we're doing, and they're holding strong with us, and they're believing in us. And like I said, our roadmap is coming out. I'm not sure what I can really say too much. I don't want to disrespect the dev and put out too much information without, the permission out there. But we are definitely doing some things to sustain this and make it a little bit longer. Possibly NFTs, possible merch coming out. So I don't want to say too much, but we are doing some things to make it, a little bit more quote unquote tangible, because it is like an organic meme turned into a movement. So that's really what it is. There's just been an organic meme, no fluff. This is what we're going to do. We're going to have some fun. We're going to get some good people involved, and we're going to stay sturdy. We've been staying sturdy the whole time. We've had a couple, dips and out in the chart, but people love us and they rock with us every day. And you can see it every day. There's no complaining. The feeds go crazy, and we've been here. So it's really just that, just showing people you could do it the right way. You can have fun, and you can have a setup and not have too many plans where you got to lie to anybody. Just say organically and just stay strong. So that's really one of the biggest things that we are doing, right? It's just staying sturdy, man. It's not really going to come here and fluff you and give you a whole bunch of stuff. Like I said, we do have a roadmap. I don't want to say too much about it because, like I said, I'm not sure what the dev wants me to talk about. But we do have an LP that we're working on right now. We do have some merch coming out. We do have NFTs, talks about that. So there are things in the roadmap coming out to give a little bit of extra pump to what we got going on. But we're just sitting here staying organic, man. And like, everyone loves what we're doing, and we stay strong. So that's really one of the biggest things, like I said, and we're completely transparent with everything. We talk every single day. Our dev is faces out here every single day. Any question you have, you can ask us. And we're just doing it the right way, just like a regular meme is supposed to do it, not the ones that these guys are doing and crashing the market and all that. We don't got time for that. Our dev is an older gentleman. He has a bunch of acreage. He's not in no rush. That's one of the best things. Nobody's in a rush. We could do this every day for the next 2 years if you guys want us to, because we're not going anywhere. So that's one of the promises, and people are starting to see that and feel that. And that's really, really about it, man. I'm not going to sit here and give you no super fluff. We just are an organic meme that stays strong with the community. And it's not even just our community. It's multiple communities. I could probably name about 6 or 7 of them.
I'm not gonna ask you to name too many of the communities. But I do. You are an incredible speaker, man. That was no hesitation whatsoever. There were no ums in there. I mean, that was very well spoken. If I'm being honest with you, though, man, I definitely in the future. Well, you're welcome back on the show, but I need to hear a business model. That was, a lot of words, but I wasn't hearing. I need to hear the sustainability. I need to hear, what's going to separate this. There's a lot of meme coins that have a lot of movement. They're, I'm not going anywhere, this and that. And I hope that I feel confident, like you have a good drive behind you, and a good team behind you guys. But it's like, stuff wears on you 6 months, 8 months, years down the line. So I just need a sustainable business model, in the future. But PMV, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Is there any other like call to action that we could leave the people with before we move on to the next speaker?
What we'll do is we're going to come back when our roadmap is set, and we can have a little bit more things to talk about, and we'll show you that sustainability that we're working on, my brother. So you give us a couple weeks, we'll come back up here, and we'll have everything knocked out the park. We ain't scared. We doing this for real. So I appreciate that feedback. But like I said, respectfully, my dev is in the building, and I don't want to say the wrong thing and disrespect him because I'm not the dev. I'm just a strong holder. So we're going to come back. So hold me to that. We're recorded. I appreciate the time. And yeah, I talk because I'm fired up, man. So thank you for taking the stage, and I appreciate the words.
Woo! I like it, man. I definitely like it, like your energy as well. Pat knows what it's like. You got someone breathing down your neck up here the whole time. I'm looking at everything he's saying. I'm always like, Pat, yo, why'd you say that? So nah, I get you. It's tricky with the dev in the room, but I appreciate you. I think that was a perfect answer that you had. I'm looking forward to hearing some updates from you guys in the future. We are going to keep things moving along here. However, we got M Network and then Tribe called Rex up next on deck. Feel free to request on up here, guys. We're happy to hear you guys pitch. It looks like we're gonna have plenty of time for some first come, first serves before we get to the 9 o'clock hour. So all we ask that you repost the room, we'll be happy to get to you. Without further ado, Top Trade AI, man, let's freaking get it. Why don't you hit us with a little bit of TLD first, and then maybe any updates you guys have would be awesome too. M Network, floor is yours. What you got?
Hey man, how's it going, Joe? It's a pleasure to be here, man. How you doing, Pat? New Money, it's a pleasure always to be here, man. It's always a pleasure to kind of present M Network and OpTrade AI to all the newcomers as well as the OGs that continue to show up for your show. So much thank yous for that. So let me talk about M Network just a little bit. M Network is a collection of projects and developers that will stand stronger together. So jump into the bio, give me a follow. That's all I'm going to say. I'm really here for OpTrade.ai because this is a project that I personally support. I'm invested in it. I know the developer. His name is Al. He's been out for years, and he's come to understand the market, and he's produced a lot of utility and put it under one roof, which is called OpTrade.ai. So essentially, OpTrade AI marries together AI and DeFi trading. What that looks like is that he has built a proprietary trading engine, put together real-time market scanner, AI-powered analysis, auto trade strategies, advanced analysis tools, and chat assistants. And this is essentially automating and creating an augmentation of what you can do in terms of your strategy in investing. And what that looks like is essentially giving you a lot of different tools for you to increase the potential of you winning in the space because it's changed. I'm going to have the same pitch. If you've heard me from last week, I'm going to say the same thing because I solidly believe that these topics that we talk about in terms of the crypto market, for example, the very few projects that we had out in 2021 compared to the projects that we have now, thousands of projects being produced every day, really changes the playing field. So with that being said, it's a lot harder to use a lot of manual things like putting in the contract to check to see if it's a honeypot or to see what the liquidity is or see if you have bundles involved in each project. So OpTrade AI has essentially put together a number of utilities that he's produced that are operational now that will assist you in improving your potential. It's not going to improve you unless you improve how you invest. Let me explain that. So it's better to do your self investment, your research when it comes to investing. What that means is that you need to educate yourself on the chart, understanding not to invest emotionally, and kind of to complement that, in terms of the OpTrade AI is the trading academy that they have. So before I get into that, let me go ahead and break down some of these features that they provide for our OpTrade AI. You have token scanning, you have manual trading, you have auto trade simulator. And what that means is, very briefly, is that you can go in and practice your strategy without using any ETH. You have access to Trade Academy, and there's subscriptions in terms of, not subscriptions, but just a small amount of tokens that you have to buy to let you access some of these features. Token scanning, manual trading, auto trade simulator, those are free. When you get into access to Trading Academy, it requires 350 tokens. You have the trending channel, top wallet signals. You have basic trading strategies that kind of gives you a template on how you can engage a token that you may see in the market. Low risk signals, high risk signals, medium risk signals, degen signals, dump and pump signals, golden signals, auto snipe signals. Essentially, you're getting everything you need potentially to invest without going out there and finding all these platforms, utilities, or products out there to help you invest a little bit better. You're getting signals 24/7 on token behavior modeled projects that come out. They're screened for honeypots, they're screened for your risk profile, whether it be high risk, low risk, or medium risk. You're also availing yourself to AI agents, in addition to Auto Trade Simulator, in addition to trading automation on the main net. You have access to AI agents that can put out for you what they call a spell book of investment strategies that are already created in template. And what this really means is that you can say, hey, okay, this is the type of investor I am. I'm an investor that is willing to invest $50 into something at a very low risk. Once it gets to 20%, it'll cash out half your money. If it drops down, it'll DCA 50% of additional money that you have in the wallet. For example, also, you may have something where you're a degen. It may cash you out at a 4X, and that's it. So these templates are a really easy way for you to experiment with what is best for you, as well as what is best for the particular environment and condition of the market at that time. And I'm really just grazing across these utilities because there's so much in terms of opportunity for you to use these utilities. So if you get into follow optrade_AI, that is the Twitter account. Also, make sure you jump into the website, which is optrade.ai, and it breaks down a lot of these utilities. And I don't want to explain too much because I want you to do your own research. It's easy to listen to people talk because they can say anything they want in terms of how great a product is, but you really have to understand and use it yourself for you to truly internalize what value it has for you. So I definitely suggest this for each and every person that is here now, that has been here last week, and anybody else that you invite to Joe's Pitch-A-Thons. Jump in and check out optrade.ai because it's essential for you to be able to change with the market. I believe that you're at a disadvantage if you're still out there doing things manually, trading manually, looking at projects that you may get from your friends to say, hey, have you heard about this? Or, some advertisement of a project that's having a pre-sale. What you can do is get signals that have been screened, that works off a token behavior modeling system algorithm. These things would be essential for you. And this is just an education. It's not financial advice. As Joe always puts out his disclaimer, you have to really do your own research and understand that I'm going to be here week after week talking about Optrade AI because it is a project and a product and a developer and a community that can increase your potential just by being in the room with people that understand technical analysis, having these utilities at your fingertip that can do your trading for you 24/7. It's not like a human being. This trades for you 24/7. As long as your strategy is set up to be that way, it will do it for you. And, one thing I can say is that if you're new to crypto, use the Auto Trade Simulator to understand how your strategy can work for you in this particular market. Go ahead, Joe.
Oh, no, I just want to let you know you got about 30 seconds left.
I'm done, man. That's it. If anybody has any questions, feel free, man. Make sure you follow Joe, Pat, New Money, M Network, optrade.ai, optrade_AI on Twitter. And I appreciate the time, man.
M Network, thank you for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are checking out OpTrade AI. It doesn't hurt to have more tools in your tool belt at all times to try and make more money in these markets, especially if you're any type of emotional trader or looking, for just more groundwork in the market, or maybe you're just looking for a base to start learning how to trade, things like that. This is a great platform what they have over at OpTrade AI. It's multi-chain, so no matter what chain really you're building on, it's got all the main ones, or you're trying to trade on, it's got all the main ones, and copy trading, bot trading, paper trading, all the good stuff. Make sure you guys are checking it out. M Network, I appreciate you for jumping up here. We do got to keep things rolling along, however, so make sure you drop something down in the comments as well as pin something up top, and then we're going to take things on over to Tribe Called Rex, and then I believe Mose Calloway right afterwards. Hopefully he's got some songs for us. If not, all good. We'll take things to him, and then I'll play some music afterwards. But for now, Tribe Called Rex, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's going on, Joe? I finally made it to your space. Every week you invite me, and there's always some reason. Last week I was ill, but no, thanks for the invite. And I've got to give you guys a shout out because you're reaching out to so many different teams every week to come and spread the word for what everyone's doing in the space. So I think that's a really good model that you've got there, where you're finding the good projects, doing an element of vetting. Obviously, everyone has to do their own research, but yeah, kudos to you guys.
It is horrendous. It makes me lose my hair, but I appreciate you. I'm glad it comes out. The final product is great, and thank you for being one of those high quality projects. And why don't you tell everybody about it?
Yeah, just quickly. I mean, I've come to your house, so I've got to bring a gift. So there is a pin post up there. I'll ask a question at the end, which people can reply to. So listen in. But that'll be for one of our allow list spaces for a Rex when we mint. But yeah, I'll get going. So who are we? We're Tribe Called Rex. We're a NFT business. We evolved from an original project that failed. They rugged effectively and left a really solid community behind. And none of us, to be honest, could believe it when it happened. We were just absolutely gobsmacked. So we set up a CTO conversation with their legal team, which I led, and we did eventually get offered a deal, but the deal had some heavy caveats in there that we just weren't prepared to accept. So we decided, you know what, we're going to start again from scratch, but we'll build our own IP. We'll keep our community together as much as we can. And for the last 2 years, we've been building. So we've built out a collection of 8,888 Rexes. We've done it in the highest detail and quality that we can. These are a super high definition, sculpted, full body 3D avatars. They're fully rigged. They've got a facial rig. They're compatible with Unity. They're compatible with Unreal Engine. We'll be releasing the files for people as a GLB to use in Blender. And it's been a huge amount of work, but we wanted to go further than that, and we've kept adding as we've gone. So we've actually built out. There's 8 different tribes. Each tribe has its own utility, and that will come in when it comes to the wearables. But we've built out 100 skins. I'll repeat that: 100 skins. That basically makes sure that each one is unique. So even if he doesn't have clothes on and he's just in his pants, each Rex is unique, and each skin is very well detailed. The one in the post up there is the LED blue. That's just one of the 100. But I mentioned wearables, so we've basically built this out so that you can add the clothes on and off, and upgrade the metadata for your avatar and your file so that your Rex can change as you choose it to. That allows us to bring out new collections of wearables. It allows us to bring out IP deals with other companies, whether they're Web2 or tokens that want to have merch that can go on another NFT. There's over 400 different clothing items in the launch collection. But ultimately, these are items we want people to use. We want people to enjoy collecting again. When it comes to NFTs, it's very much a case of back in 2021, everyone enjoyed as a community collecting, almost competing to some extent to get the best traits. But we're also looking at how we can use these so that there'll be burnable elements. So what might be a less rare item to start with can become rarer and rarer if people trade it in to burn for something new. There'll be seasons, so seasonal launches will have a theme. They'll have an animation for each theme as we launch them as well. We're looking to do some casting so that community members can put their Rex forward to be within those animations that we make. And it really is a community project where we want people to get involved. We want people to feel part of a community and not just put the NFT in their wallet and forget about it. This is really about being able to keep using what you get, keep evolving it, keep changing it. You don't need to buy multiple NFTs. You can just buy or trade the add-ons to make this work. And our dev team's currently working on a huge tech stack to be able to do this. It's got a 721 ERC for the Rex. That's the NFT. The SFTs are the clothing. They're an ERC 115. All of this has to add up to work in what we'll have as a web viewer. So you'll be able to drop your Rex into the web viewer, swap items on and off, set your metadata, do your transaction, and your NFT upgrade. So yeah, quite novel, quite unique, something fresh, something we hope people are really going to enjoy. So we're launching on Ethereum. We haven't set a launch date yet. We're not going to launch until everything's ready. So we're not going to do the old-fashioned, yeah, we're minting, here's a placeholder. These are coming to people when they purchase their NFT and when we launch. So yeah, that's always been our mindset from the start. Shout out to No Credits down there. He's my co-founder. We've worked on this for 2 years and we're still building every day. So yeah, appreciate the time, and any questions, more than happy to answer.
Yeah, we got about a minute and a half left here, so Pat, you have any questions as well. But my question is, so what's sort of like the end goal like here? Is like, are you creating more art, or is the goal for people to be able to play this in other games, or what's really the main selling points here?
So there's two elements. These are avatars, so they can drop straight into games. We've already got a deal with Income Island, who is co-founded by Darcy Donovan and Stardog's team. So Rex will be going in there before we even launch for people to just go in and play within Income Island. So we can put them into games. Our long-term goal is to create a avatar that can be easily swapped in. So the one you own can be swapped in via your wallet. We've spoken to a couple of other companies working on similar stuff for this. So that's our long-term goal. But also, when it comes to the animation side, the IP, a lot of people say, oh yeah, you give the IP to, we're doing a limited IP. So that will allow all the holders to be able to create what they like with their Rex, but the actual main IP will be held back to benefit everyone. So every holder, if we get the big IP deal that we want, and I'm talking with a character of this quality, we're looking at people like Cartoon Network, Disney, Pixar, Warner Brothers. They're our targets, because this character and the other characters that will follow will be a saleable item that will have so much creativity around it. So ultimately, we've got lots of avenues to go down, and it's a really exciting point to be. Coming out. Ultimately, we want to build an IP, build a user base, do it slowly, do it organically over time, and then be able to go to these big companies and say, look what you could create with. This is something exciting that people already love.
Tribe Called Rex, man. That was a beautiful way, I think, to wrap things up. Any other closing remarks for us? Any call to actions before we move on?
Not really. I mean, all I'd say is, keep following us. Go on our X page. We've basically put our whole timeline from when we started. It's on there. There's lots of different clips and things as we've built. We do a space when would it be for you guys? It'd be Sunday afternoon, called The Matrix. So if anyone ever wants to come and ask questions, feel free. We do it every week, regardless of market or whatever's going on. It's just a community space that we run on X.
Let's go.
And yeah, keep watching. Exciting things are coming, and we're building something different that hopefully everyone's going to get to enjoy.
Awesome. Thank you, Tribe Called Rex. I do like it myself, an IP play. We're also building on some intellectual property. Thank you guys again. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're running behind schedule here. And I do want to reset the room really quickly. So, Mose, I'm curious, do you have any music you're able to play us? Is that a thing?
Always, bro.
Hey.
Always got me.
Hey, let's get it. All right. So real quick, before you throw that on, I'm going to throw on this disclaimer. I forgot it like the entire space. Yo, y'all got to let me know. I knew I was off today, but like, that's just crazy. I don't think I played it one time. So I'm ready.
Real quick, sorry.
What's up?
Can I just say the question that people need to reply to? How many skins are there? Sorry, I forgot. How many skins are there in Tribe Called Rex?
Okay. Is that for a giveaway?
That's for a giveaway of a allow list when we mint. So we'll get your ETH address and add you to the allow list for a free mint. Good luck, everyone.
There we go. Thank you for clarifying that, Tribe Called Rex. We are going to keep things moving along. Make sure you guys are dropping your thoughts down below. I'm going to play this disclaimer real quick.
This Twitter space is for informational and educational purposes only. Nothing discussed here should be considered financial advice. Cryptocurrency investments involve risks, and it's important to do your own research and consult a financial advisor before making any decision. We are not responsible for any financial losses or decisions made based on this discussion.
Can't say I didn't warn you. All right, guys, we're going to keep things rolling along. We got Mosaic Calloway to bring up the vibes. What you got for us, Mosaic?
I have a lethal injection recently dropped onto the launched my NFT platform on Friday of last week. This is a Beef Stew Radio exclusive. Dropped it in the Jumbotron. Take a listen.
Yo, I said, see no evil, hear no evil. No, I can't compare the people. Take a needle, try a shot. Heroin, I swear it's lethal. You'll be throwing up, meanly, dozing off. Wake them up, hurry up. Tell him that he owed a force. And he know the course. Mob night, holocaust, mob light, flower tours, hard white, throw it off, Gucci kicks, dress pins, knitted sweater, yes friends, just glance. Wanna fight? Here I am, let's dance. Do-si-do, you looking like a lovely hoe. 1, 2, bloody nose, dripping on his ugly clothes. Got what you wanted, I'll make it stick. Ain't gotta be handicapped. Make a wish, what you want. Lake a tick, key smoke, made the trips, raise it to your neck. Disrespect, I'll lay him stiff. Round table, round door. Sand off, damn, let the pound go.
I'm lethal, can't clone, no equal. Move quiet, no noise, no people. Stacks legal, whole play look regal. Big steeple, talk slick, get the sequel. I'm lethal, drip code, mine evil. No feeble, all gas, no diesel. Big eagle, fly high, still peaceful. Touch bread, break heads, that's legal. I've been on the road, back to back, running shows. Mileage on the soul, but the style never old. Getting paid the dough, every night another low. Beamer in the lot, pulling off with the glow. Chain got a pulse, wallet like a safe house. Smart contract signed before I even taste out. NFT the way final spin break out. 100-track line for the chain layout. Movements precise, silence on the dice. Dinner on the flight, chef plates over ice. Low gas fees, but the flex overpriced. Rings full of kings watching pawns roll the dice. You roll the dice. Metaverse plots, land bought overnight. Crypto cash talks, but the over talk's nice. Real nice. That's the thing I like. I'm lethal. Big step but no equal. Move silent but the play be legal. I'm lethal. Can't call no equal. Move quiet. No noise, no people. Stacks legal. Whole play look regal. Big steeple. Talk slick, get the sequel. I'm lethal. Drip code, mine evil. No feeble. All gas, no diesel. Big eagle. Fly high, still peaceful. Touch bread. Break heads, that's legal.
That was a lethal injection for the space. Resetting the room, how we do it the best. I don't know if I got 8 minutes or not, but I'll take all the time that I'm allotted. And I just wanted to say, cop that track. That's a nice track to have. It's a nice space opener. It's a nice space closer. Y'all be dropping some hot gems on here, and I've been enjoying my time. I will be back, but thanks for having me. I do have another song that I can play for you if you'd like. Something new, something coming out soon, something ready for the room. Let me know.
If you got about half the song, we are running pretty tight on time here, running a little bit behind. But if you got, let's at least get a little bit taste, a little teaser, and then if you could pin up top where we could get it from, I think that would be the best of both worlds here.
This is a Mosaic exclusive. You can't get it anywhere but from in this room. So you hearing it once, you're only going to hear it once. But it will be dropping soon. The lethal injection is what we're pushing right now for Beef Stew Radio. Definitely tap on the Jumbotron. I also pinned it in the comments. You can take a listen on the site. If you like it, you can mint it. But this is the exodus, for all those who have been in a decent relationship or a bad one. When it ended, but that was your exodus. And when you have achieved greatness, my friend, maybe your ex owe this.
This my exodus. Yeah, I'm digging my exodus. For the stress, I'm at the bank cashing checks with this. This is my exodus. Oh, I'm thinking my exodus. For the stress, I'm at the bank cashing checks with this. I'm in the booth like a therapist. Every line hits, it hits like an inheritance. And I level up, no comparison. It's a big grown bag, no embarrassment. I used to be broke in the back with a pack dream. Now I'm on yachts, no cap, just a flat screen. Talk slick, that's a tax on a rap king. Grown man, there's no drama in the chat screen. I took girls, made lessons from the pain. Now I write checks, they blessing in my name. Got a queen with a frame like a Benz wheel. Real curves, real vibes, her friends real. No time for the gossip and the flexing. We too grown, every move's an investment. Button up, tailored, meeting over breakfast. Shades in the club like I'm ducking confession. We don't chase, we attract what we meant for. Every verse got a vibe and a mentor. Let the bass line bang in the floorboard. And if she dance right, baby, I'ma send more.
Hey, Mose, let's get it, bro. We do gotta keep things moving along here, but like I said, make sure you pin something up top. I like that little Afro beats type vibe going on there. I actually really fuck with that. The first one too was hard, but I really like the Afro beats. Has been popping off recently. But yeah, make sure you pin it up top. And any other closing remarks before we gotta move on?
Absolutely. I appreciate your time, man. Thanks for having me.
Yo, appreciate you, Mose, for jumping up here. Make sure you guys are following Mose Calloway. I'm pretty sure I tag you in spaces as well. If not, I'm pretty sure I gotta add you to my list of people. But thank you, Mose. I love supporting the Web3 artists up here. Spare parts, you throw a thumbs down on another artist. I don't know if you're gonna if I can have you up here, bro.
Come on, are you serious?
I don't know if I can be doing
I'm the
that.
harsh critic, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a harsh critic, bro. That's it. I'm just being real, bro. That's it.
I love it, man.
The one thing I understand is that, music isn't for everyone. Some people don't like it. Some people aren't.
I don't know. I got to disagree with you, bro. If you don't have music in you, you got no soul, bro. Period.
Nah, but I got all the soul in the world. But, I also see.
Spare
No, I'm
parts
not
got
saying
no
you
heart
don't.
right
I'm not
now.
saying
All right, we're gonna mute. All right, I'm gonna call it there. It's not very often I gotta hit the mute everybody button. We're gonna let everybody talk their piece. Mose, love you. Spare parts, Oliver, thank you, love you. Soulless, heartless. I respect the honesty though. Mose, keep it up, man. I felt the soul, I felt the love in there. We are gonna keep things moving. We had Diamond Z Chain up next, and then Spare Parts Universe right behind him for this slot. We're running just slightly behind here, so we got to keep things moving along. And then we're going to be at the next time slot. We'll see if we can get up. Who are we looking for? Thurston and Interlink up next. But right now, we got Diamond Z Chain. The floor is yours, man. Super glad we could finally get you on a space. What you got for us today?
What's up, brothers, sisters? How y'all doing today? Thank you for letting me and grace y'all for these few minutes of your time. Thank you for allowing me to show what we got going on. So I'm gonna be real brief and quick. You know, since the last time I was up here, we've been working out, stretching things out, polishing things off, making sure that all the pieces connect so that we can have, you know, a pretty decent launch for our blockchain. So we are Diamond Z Chain, which is a part of Diamond Shadow Movies, which is a part of Diamond Shadow Game and Movie Development. So we are essentially a S corporation, a C corporation, registered in Delaware. We're set up on Arbitrum 1, but we are layer 3 blockchain running through QuickNode as our infrastructure, and also partnered with a lot of like big, cool infrastructure dudes, you know, making stuff happen. Um, we're essentially working towards making the blockchain more accessible and, you know, more fun for newbies, for, you know, normies, and for people who actually like really are into content creation. So I'm a filmmaker. I have a master's in film. I have a film on Amazon Prime Video. I'm in IMDb. Worked on a bunch of different productions. I have a bunch of friends that's involved in the same type of stuff, and my thing was always, it didn't seem like there was a real space for us in Web3. Like, of course, you got your Shillers, you got your, you know, KOLs, you got people like that. But in terms of like real content creation, it's kind of scarce. So we came up with an idea. Essentially, we got this site that we created that's on our blockchain. It'll be launching soon, but you can check it out. It's called you can go to the website Krabby with two B's, KrabbyTV.com. And essentially what it is it's like a streaming site that you can tip in ERC tokens, and we're working on Solana and other tokens. But essentially you can go live. You can, if you have a Twitch account, you can go live through your Twitch and go live simultaneously through the site, so that way your live can actually be reimbursed, can be like rewarded with tips and things like that, with actual ERC tokens, you know, Ethereum or whatever your fans want to give you. They can send to your wallet, directly to your wallet. It's the wallet is created excuse me, with a it doesn't matter if you have like a Google account, if you have a Facebook account, if you have an email account, phone number, or anything. It's real simple. Like, you just sign up, create it, and you'll have a wallet just like that. So if you don't want to use your MetaMask, you know, you want to save that, then you can do that, and then you have access to it, so you can get your access keys and like open up the wallet on MetaMask if you want. So it's completely your wallet that you create. Excuse me. And so that's one streaming network. Then we have YouTube. You sign in with your YouTube account, and it pulls the playlist off your YouTube page. And essentially now all your YouTube streams can be tokenized. So you can essentially set a price for them if you want. You know, like if you want to be like, all right, this playlist, you know, send me $5, $10 tips, different things like that. You can set that. Also, we're working on TikTok. TikTok is a little bit different. You can't really pull down videos, but you can send them up. So we're working on a way where you can go live from our site, and you can directly push it to TikTok, and that way you can make money on double stream. So that way you can make money on the TikTok side and on the crypto side. Um, you also have where you can upload videos and films. So like if you have a web series, or if you have like a film, like a full 1 hour, 2 hour film, you can upload it full with your cast, your poster, all that kind of cool stuff. And it'll be in the premium section. And we're working on a model where essentially, you know, once we get enough people watching, that they'll, you know, pay a little subscription fee, you know, $2.99, $3.99 a month or something, and then you can paywall your content also. So, you know, we'll set it up where we're setting it up where you can put like, you know, like $5 USDC or $10 Solana to view a episode of your production, or a music video or anything. Or you can even go live and make it where you can token gate like a one-on-one, or like 501 real cool interaction with your fans. You're like, yo, buy this NFT and you'll be able to open up and access a live directly with me while I'm doing something like BTS. Depends on what you're doing, what your type of lifestyle is. But that's one of the ideas that we have for our blockchain. It's a lot of cool stuff we got going on, DEXs and things like that. But we wanted to cater to the content creators. We also did like a Kickstarter for filmmakers, but it's on crypto. But I'm not gonna go too crazy into all that. I just want to give you all the alpha on this right here. CrabbyTV.com. Crabby tokens coming next, and like I said, we are layer 3 blockchain. Built on Arbitrum 1, so there's all kind of rewards and benefits for getting in early with us. We have projects that we're building on and projects that are building with us. This is one of the projects that I'm a part of. There's another project we're working on also called Poo Poo Miss Poo Poo, which is kind of a wild game, but that's for another day. But check us out. Come to my link. Come to the Telegram group. What I'm saying? Go to crabbytv.com. Sign up. What I'm saying? You can sign up. You can become a instant creator. You don't have to go through 4,000 hours and 1,000 followers and all that kind of stuff on YouTube and all the other hurdles to get your money. You can get it right away as long as people believe in you and they want to send you tips. Oh, we take 3% of everything that's sent. So we got to make a little money too. But yeah, we even got an NFT marketplace on there. We don't know what we're gonna use it for, but it's there. So, but yeah, check us out, man. Let us know. Come through. Say what's up to us. We got some new stuff always coming. Always making something for the creators.
Hey, Diamond Z Chain, I appreciate you guys for jumping up here. We're gonna have to talk about that is poo poo name, but that's a conversation for another day. I guess my question for you guys is, why the other chain? Why do you need the layer 3 on Arbitrum? Why did you guys decide to do that?
Well, essentially, there are a lot of chains out there that cater to certain things and certain type of markets, and we wanted to actually focus our project and protocol on content creation, like fully, games, excuse me, movies, ads, all kind of cool stuff, anything that's dealing with entertainment. So we chose Arbitrum 3. We initially was going to go with Optimism, and Optimism, the thing is that they weren't offering a gas token, a custom gas token. So we wanted to have control of our gas token. We didn't want to have to rely on another gas token to move our chain. So we also was dealing with Polygon CDK, but their ZK proofs seemed to be a little bit too intensive for what we were trying to do. So we settled on Arbitrum, and Arbitrum's pretty lit. They got Robinhood just settled on them. They got a blockchain on there. A few other people. Ape Chain is built on Arbitrum Orbit. So it was pretty just the idea of just trying to make sure that we can have control of what we're doing and not have to be like not victim, but had to succumb to bound down to or waiting for another chain and what they had to do. We want to control our own stuff.
Right on, Diamond Z Chain. I appreciate you for jumping up here. Any other closing remarks before we move on to the next speaker?
Just check us out. We got a validated sale going on right now on OpenSea. Go to our page. You can see the link for it. Essentially, it's a validator where you purchase a NFT and you'll be able to get chain rewards from all the projects and all of the revenue that we make from off the chain, from bridges, from token rewards, everything like that. Prices start at $15 and go up to like 5,000. But each one has tiers and they all have things that they do, like unlocking and opening like more validators and things like that. But yeah, check us out. We ain't going nowhere.
Wow, I would have put that in the show earlier. That's not a closing remark. That's like a highlight of the show right there. That's like, that's a real meat and potatoes. Thank you for jumping up here. You're definitely welcome back on some future shows. Looking forward to hearing some more updates from you. Down below for anybody who's listening to this on X after the fact. We do got to keep things rolling along here. We're going to take things over to Oliver with Spare Parts Universe. Oliver, the floor is yours. You're a harsh critic, but you're your own worst critic too, and I think that's why you got good stuff. So, what's going on, bro?
I am my own worst critic, for real.
But yeah, man, what's good, everybody? Oliver Sarkis here, man, creator of Spare Parts Universe. I managed to get my shill down to about 30 seconds. Lightning shill. I'm calling it a lightning shill. So here it is, man. I make sculptures from recycled materials and found objects from everywhere, all over the place, all over the world. I call them limbots, and I take pictures of them. And then after I take these pictures, I put them through a series of Adobe Suite Photoshop products, and I break all the body parts down, and I turn them into what is now the cartoon show, and the NFT collection that's going to be coming out, and the trading card game, and various designs in the clothing, and that's about it. That's about it, guys. Thank you for your time. You got any questions? Just scroll through down the timeline. NFT collection is coming out real soon. It's powered by Ugly Duck Society, and looking forward to that. Making some noise with that one. People are starting to gain some serious interest. And I'm doing a live video right now, actually, bringing one of the main characters in the show to life for Art Basel. So you guys can check that out too. And yeah, that's it. And yeah, thanks for your time.
There are a million other things I'm gonna make you have to talk about here. You gotta walk us through. For anybody, imagine it's their first time hearing about this. They heard some guys gluing together a bunch of trash. Might raise some flags in their hands. So I want you, maybe if you're able to, why don't you walk them through maybe the process? Okay, you've actually started creating these characters. Then what else have you done with them? Because there's a ton of that's just like the beginning. Which for most people, that would be like the end part of the art, is like to build sculptures. But then for you, you take them, you scan them, like blank, blank, blank. Why don't you, run everybody through with the other things that you do with the sculptures and how it sort of differentiates you from some of the other art and why it's really blockchain art?
It's kind of a tough question to answer, man. But to what it comes down to is, I've created a whole collection of sculptures, limbots. I got probably close to or over 200 of them right now, and each one of them are unique, one of ones. And they 98% of them. I'm making that number up because it's most of them. They share similar traits, and that is the mouths of each limbot. They're all beer bottle caps. From all over the world, from friends traveling. They know to bring me back bottle caps, and I make these sculptures out of them, and the process is very, very time consuming. It's taken me about, up to date now, about 11 years to get to where we are now. And I brought it on chain on last January, so it's about to be at Spare Parts is blockchain anniversary. That should be fun. We've been sticking around. I hear a lot of people saying we're not going anywhere, like in general, but I tend to look at it as we're going everywhere. And I understand the saying of that, but I try to look at more positive, right? More positive of it. And yeah, so you put me in a spot, Joe. You put me in a spot. I'm like, now I'm nervous.
Oh, that's a first, man, dude. I mean, you nailed it. That's insane that you have over 200 something, sculptures. Second, there's only like 50 people in the room. There's probably only 150 people that will ever listen to this. So there's never anything to be ever nervous about any of these spaces. And third, man.
Yeah, I always naturally get nervous, man. I'm actually a nervous wreck, bro. It just runs in my blood. That's what makes me creative. That's what fuels me, and it's just part of it, But I mean, if I were to like sum it up to answer your question, all these limbots that I built are what makes up the whole universe, right? I break all the body parts down in Photoshop, which leads me to have all these assets. All the heads, all the legs, all the arms, all the torsos. I mean, there's just thousands of there's thousands of limbs. If you were to, I modify some of them and make more of them. but that's what makes up the universe. Each character in the show is inspired off of a physical sculpture. So I'm saying that backwards because it sometimes it resonates better that way to some people, you know. So every character in the show, there's 22 characters that are in the show right now, and it's an animated series. It's a very raunchy cartoon show, and we talk about news, politics, real life stories. I do all the animation with all Adobe products. I've been an Adobe head for years, for a long time, since I've been creating these animations, and I'm most excited about this NFT collection because it's going to give the opportunity for you as a consumer, as a degen, as a retard, as a bird brain, you know what I mean, to build your own bot using my assets. So I've taken a lot of time to I'm currently still working on it, and I'm still adding assets to it. So there's a lot of possible combinations to be had from, and the fun part of this NFT collection is going to be you're going to be able to unlock a deliverable Limbot through this collection, and I'll talk more about that later. I am starting to host spaces every night around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or whatever. Sometimes 7:30. We dive in with Kapali, and he answers all the questions, and people ask questions if they want, and start to get familiar with the universe. There's a lot here. There's a lot of content. There's tons of IP. I just secured my trademark, and that's a super good feeling. And there's a lot. And if you like satire and deadpan slapstick, then Spare Parts Universe is right up your alley. I'd like to compare it to I like to compare the humor to Naked Gun. So if anybody likes that movie Naked Gun from back in the day with Leslie Nielsen, or any spoof style movie, that's what Spare Parts is driven by is comedy. So yeah, that's it. That's really it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. If you guys have any questions, DM me, throw it in the comment section, or stop by the spaces sometime, and and dive in. I encourage everybody with every project to dive in. Build with these people, see what they're working on, and start establishing relationships. And that's what I'm here for. That's all I'm here for.
Let's
Honestly,
go.
is to build awareness, for my universe, for what I created, and we're gonna blow up. We're gonna absolutely explode, and it's just a flower waiting to blossom, man. And I'm getting a lot of great feedback. There's people that are starting to reach out to me that want to be a part of it and join the team, and I love that. I'm a big fan of teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell yeah.
anybody's looking to build, let's build, bro. Let's continue on with this journey, and let's see where it goes.
Let's go. Oliver, we got to keep things moving along here, bro. I love the 30-second shill, and then you did a great job explaining all the other intricate parts. There's so many parts to the Spare Parts universe. We do have to keep things moving along here. We're getting close to that 9-minute mark, but I need a call to action. That's the last part that you got to add at all times to the shill. So what's the call to action we're leaving everybody with?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Stop by the channel, man. Stop by the spaces, and I'll probably be hosting one in the next 30 minutes, an hour. So whenever you guys are all done here, if you want to stop by and get more in depth, I'll be more than gladly to do that. And check out the YouTube channel. Archived content is all there. And yeah, that's it.
Hell yeah. Oliver, appreciate you, bro. We do got to keep things rolling along. We're running way behind schedule here. So thank you so much for jumping up. Shout out to Kapali and all the other people holding it down. We got to take things over to Kenji, whose block we just passed. And then we have Interlink and Thurston, whose block is right now. And then we're going to take things back to the first come, first serves. Make sure you guys are following the people up here. We got Space Penguins and Scrooge holding it down for the first come, first serves next. And then we got 0x Melissa up here. It's been a while since I've seen her profile, so it'll be good to hear
some updates. Make sure you guys are following all the speakers, following all the people in the listener section, reposting the room, checking out all the giveaways that we got. But for now, the floor is over to Kenji. It's good to catch you, man. What you got?
What's up, Joe, Pat? What's up, New Money Crypto? Man, it's been a long day, Joe, bro.
Feel that.
Make my show really quick, bro. Kenji Q1 2026 relaunch. That's really it. Market conditions are not the favorable to put a lot of money in doing a relaunch right now for Kenji, man, for obvious reasons. So what I'm doing right now, besides that, is supporting like so many communities, man. I know you guys see my tweets. I'm posting this, I'm posting that, and yeah, man, I'm still helping out the Fartless community. Helping another little community out, Justice for Bethany. I know you heard about what happened to her in Chicago. Definitely something that I really want to help out, man. Like, she's still alive. And the guys behind this community, I'm in their private TGs, I'm in their private XComs, and the majority of them are really genuinely want to, donate all those creator fees to her family. So they made contact with somebody in her family. They're trying to do things the right way. So I'm really, really going to see and believe that this ticker is really going to go into multi millions. It's not so much about to make money off of it. The goal is to use those fees from all the volume and giving it to her family. Can you imagine, your sister, your daughter being burned 60% of their body, man, by gasoline by a criminal? That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, that's so, something that we can do to help her out as a Web3 community. I'm all for that, man. As long as everything is transparent and everything's on a blockchain, I'll always support that. I don't like to support any funny businessman, you know what I'm saying? So as long as the community is all about helping her and helping her recover and giving her money, and I think she's raised $1,000. Donald Trump mentioned her today. I know the secretary. I think it was I don't know, it was Homeland Security or somebody. And one of his secretaries was mentioning her. So not to get into too much politics, this really goes down to it can happen to you in a major city here in the U.S. So you guys always be careful. Watch your back. It's kind of like common sense. I'm from a big city in Dallas, and I'm trust me, bro. I'm always carrying. I mean, I'm from Texas, so that being said, man, like you always gotta, look out for your personal security. I know some people that live in certain states and cities don't have those liberties and rights like I do here in Texas, but you guys make sure you take care of yourself and make sure you tell your family members to always watch their surroundings and don't be too trusty of people. If you don't feel right, if it's you feel something's out of place, just get out the subway, get out the bus, get off the train. It's better to be alive and be safe than be sorry. So other than that, man, I continue to support communities. I continue to support space hosting for the Kingdom Wall in Spanish, and just so many other things, man. So yeah, Kenji will be back, man. I wanted to really relaunch it this month, man, but oh man, the markets has just been crazy, Joe. It's like, do I really want to waste $10,000, $15,000 and things don't go the way my community wants, or do I wait and see how things play out and make sure we execute and market the right way? So been doing this for a long time, so there's no rush. But I will tell everybody that I do plan to really utilize what Frank got going on at Interlink. He got a lot of good things. What he's building is going to be definitely beneficial for a lot of BSC and Solana projects. And I know he's about to come up here and talk to you guys about that. So I'm definitely will be signing up with Frank and utilizing his services to help really promote Kenji. So yeah, that's basically it, Joe, in a nutshell, man. That's what I've been doing, and that's what I'm doing now, man.
Angie, appreciate you for jumping up. Before I let you go, I'm curious about the energy drinks. What's going on in that
Bro,
regard?
all of that's gonna get rolled out when I relaunch. I don't make sense to do energy drinks right now and then relaunch later. It's just gonna look sloppy, dude. Like I gotta believe me, bro. Believe me. Energy drinks, Kenji energy drinks, Kenji animation cartoons, Kenji merch. We have a partnership with a crypto culture community out of Australia that they're actually have Kenji. We got Kenji hoodies, man. It's in my XCOM Kinja community. And what I am doing, Joe, every week I'm doing giveaways to grow our community to 1,000 plus XCOM members in Kinji. So once we hit 1,000, then we'll be really set for our relaunch in quarter ones, because I really want to have a big community where we have a very successful relaunch where everybody can make some kind of, X's in their investments. We all know what they want. And then we'll go from there. We'll grow from there. And the point of Kinji really is to utilize those energy drinks and anything that I can sell and use at least 10 to 20% of the net profits and do like charitable events like rescue organizations for dogs, cats, animals. I would really, really love to do like a big donation to Children's Hospital, Salvation Army, any organizations that's helping the community, something that we can do worldwide, utilizing our ambassadors worldwide, man, like I was before. Just to give back, man. That's really what I really want to do. Like, utilizing crypto as a way to give back just based upon our volume transactions and real world assets. So yeah, it's a business. Kenji's based out of Texas, and it is what it is. That's why you see Kenji Token LLC, bro.
Angie, I love it, man. Appreciate you for jumping up. Pat, any questions or comments? It shows I'm muted on my screen. X is giving me one hell of a time. Kenji, also, my bad. I wanted to remark on. Thank you for bringing up the other GoFundMe for the girl as well. I was like rugging in and out when you were talking about that, but I appreciate you bringing up noble causes at the end of the day and doing it in a good way too, not like in a scummy way.
Yeah,
Or,
man.
trying to make money off it.
No,
But
it's I mean, it is crypto and you do need buys and sells. And the guy has actually opened up a GoFundMe and donated money already towards this, but they did make their own official GoFundMe, their family. So the plan is to claim all the unclaimed SOL at some point today or tomorrow and send it all to the official GoFundMe for her family, and then we'll see what happens, man. I mean, it's one of those tokens. I mean, she's still alive, bro. That's the main thing, and we know that it's gonna take thousands upon thousands of dollars for medical bills, and she's definitely gonna need psychiatric help. I mean, can you imagine the trauma that this young lady is gonna suffer the rest of her life, man? This is very unfortunate, and we really do have how do you let somebody that's been convicted, what, 70 something
I don't know,
times?
but Kenji, we gotta keep things rolling.
Okay,
I
yeah,
know.
yeah, man, bro. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, man.
No,
Go ahead, bro.
no, you're good, bro. It is definitely a tragedy, but it is sad. But I'll be honest, I didn't know that there was a token. I guess I missed that earlier, but I'm not a big fan of tokens for charities, but definitely is a good cause going to this person. So I'm wishing her the best. And thank you, Kenji, for jumping up here again. We are going to keep things moving along here. We're going to take things over to Interlink. Actually, I think was up here first, and then Thurston, Mr. Waffles right behind him, who's left for the RSVPs. And we're going to hit up the first come, first serves right behind him. So, Frank, tell me about the updates you got, man. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Oh, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we got you. Got to fight X, bro. We got you.
All right. Let me get something pinned up here real quick because this is a very important. There we go. All right. So I'm not going to talk too much about Interlink in a whole because you guys pretty much know all about it. The dual token system, staking, farming, Web3 pinball game coming out, the metaverse building, and income island. We have a ton of different things. But what I'm going to talk to you about today is my experience of doing Web3 in real life events. So we went to the Blockchain Futurist over in Miami, and it just completely opened up my eyes. So we are actually hosting our first IRL event. If you guys go up to the top in the Jumbotron, we have a community page. It's called Elevate and Engage, and I think that's going to be the name of it. So we want to try and bring people from Web 2 into Web 3. So we are going to be the forefront of that. So I think the in real life meetups are extremely important. Right now, we are just in a little circle. Like what Joe is doing is absolutely insane for everybody here. All your projects, you get to learn about them. But now we need to get Joe and everybody else into the real world for these in real life events so he can bring this out to the masses. We are going to try and boost that. So we have a venue set up in Tampa, Florida on March 28th. This is alpha that no one knows about yet. We just got it signed up today. March 8th, anybody is going to be able to go. I'll be giving more details. Just an awesome event for everybody. It's going to be a free event. But that's all I'll say for now with it. But you guys want to join that community, I would love to have you. And that's not just for us. That is, if Joe wants to host an event wherever he's at, it's all about communicating and getting people together and interlinking absolutely everybody. It's not all about the token. Like We got to do this together. Okay, so that is the first part. The second part is Echolink. So we've been working on Echolink, and like what Kenji was saying, and I definitely appreciate it. So Echolink is built as a tool for anybody that has a project or a token. You can actually use your supply. It'll activate your supply. That's one problem that all these projects, including myself, you need a marketing budget. And you most of the time, these projects have a bunch of the supply. Well, the only way to get rid of that supply or to get a marketing budget is to sell that chart. And you don't want to do that. So Echolink, the recycling system, we're actually testing it right now on a token. I don't want to name the token, but it's been going all day, level across the chart. No big dips. What it does, especially if you have a tax token, it'll give you your marketing budget. It'll reward the holders, however you guys have it set up. The big announcement that I'm saying in this space, Joe, is Solana is pretty much live on it. If you look in the comments, I can actually post that up as well. Now I got to find it because I lost again. There you go, Joe. That is some alpha for this space that Solana is officially added to Echolink, that you guys can go in there now. You can test it out. It's still kind of in a beta phase because we still have to work out some bugs. But, I mean, it's simple. It's not a Telegram bot. We are a registered LLC in Wyoming. We have a tax ID. We have an EIN number. This is a SSL certified website. And there's no wallet connect. We want to make this extremely safe for everybody and easy to use. That's the biggest things. So there's no wallet connect. It's a email and username and password through an email, and then it actually creates you a wallet address that you can say you want to put $50 worth of the tokens in it. Send them over to the treasury. Use that token to start the bot, create the volume, make everything start recycling. And say if it's not for you, there's a wallet removal where anything in that wallet will simply go right back to whatever wallet you want. So we're trying to make this extremely safe and a useful tool for absolutely everybody. So please go check that out. I'd love for you guys to join the community and just get the word out about everything. Not just, this isn't a shill, it's not a shill community. It is strictly to be able to get into the real world, because that's what we need to do. We need to start moving people from in real life into what we're doing here at Web3. So I appreciate the time, Joe. Like always, you guys have any questions, I am a completely open book. If you have suggestions and want to see something on there, please feel free to DM me, call me, doesn't matter. But I appreciate all you guys.
Let's go. Frank, appreciate you for jumping up here. I do want to take things over to Pat. It looks like on my screen both his mics are muted. Can I not hear Pat? Has he been talking before and I've talked over him? Or is he not talking?
I don't know if he's talking. I can't hear him. Pat, you there?
Oh, okay, cool. All right, so it's not just me. All right, I just want to make sure I wasn't going to cut him off because Pat's a questions kind of guy. But Frank, I love everything that you guys are doing, and I just know that there's so many other parts of this that it's sort of hard to fit into one show. So I guess I was wondering, like, how are you going to tie in the metaverse into what you guys are doing? And also, let's fucking go with announcing the Solana integration live on our show right here, man. That is massive. Although you said pretty much live, I don't know if that's the same as live, or, we're just waiting for some blocks to go through, or, what's going on there?
Yeah, so I mean, it is officially on the website. You guys can use it. You can test it out. But if there are some things that don't work 100% with Solana, I mean, nothing's going to go crazy. But if like your withdrawal doesn't work or the trading doesn't work, those are things that you're going to need to bring to my attention, and we can get those fixed. I have a dev now that's just on point with absolutely everything. That's why it's good to have other people's opinions. Like I know Big YOLO was using their cat named Toast token, so they were helping us out. We got the BNB side, but now it's Solana's turn. I know that was huge for absolutely everybody. Everyone was asking, so we tried to get that done as soon as we can. So yeah, you can use it right now if you want. The metaverse. So the metaverse is going to tie in with our first INTL token. So that is already live. That's already built. We have a huge um, building inside of Income Island that has actual rentable storefronts. So say if you have an in real life business or a or a Web3 business, say you have an NFT store and you want to put your NFTs in there, people can actually walk into this mall. It's a huge mall, buy them directly off the wall and put them in their wallet. Or say if you have a Joe merch line, someone walks up and says, "Hey, that's a badass shirt. I want to buy that." You can purchase that, either put it on your avatar, or you can send it directly to your house. So this is the online shopping. Like, this is how I'm looking at the metaverse is going to be the future of online shopping, and INTL is going to be integrated in all of that.
They ordered some pizza to their house in the metaverse. It's actually freaking nuts. But Interlink, I love what you guys are doing. I see Melissa has her hand up. Is that a question or a comment for Interlink?
Okay, yeah, I want to like say something with regards to what Interlink said. But yeah, I have my own show to do, but yeah, Interlink, I really appreciate the idea of IRL. It's a very good way of bringing people together and, sharing ideas like minds, coming to meet together and discuss further just beyond the space. And that's very amazing idea. If not, I don't know. I would really love to attend, but I'm in Nigeria, and you said the event is going to be hosted in Florida.
Hey,
But
hey,
yeah, if this.
Hey, Melissa, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Definitely shoot Interlink a DM or anybody that's looking to get involved with Interlink a DM. We do have to keep things moving along here. So, if you have a
Okay.
question for him, feel free to ask the question. We just got to keep it pretty concise. We're already running past time here. But yeah, if you want to get involved, then shoot them. And that goes for anybody. Shoot them a DM, and I'm sure Frank will be happy to point you in the right direction to get involved. But did you have any other specific questions, Melissa?
No, is it my turn to share yet? I don't
Nope.
know. Okay.
Thank you, Melissa, for your patience. If you want to not have to wait in the future, DM the New Money Crypto account, and then we'll get you to RSVP a time. But we have a whole bunch of people that RSVP'd for this time, and then we get people pitching in the order that they requested to come up. So right now it's going to be Thurston, Mr. Waffles, who RSVP'd for the block, and then we're going to take things over to Space Penguins, and then Scrooge, Mr. Duck, and then you are next for the first come, first serve. But we do have some people that RSVP'd for this time. So if Sui Life or Sunny jumps up here, which it looks like he's going to, we are going to bounce back to them. And then Block Builder is also in first come, first serve. He's been waiting a very long time, very patiently. But for now, we got Thurston, Mr. Waffles up on deck. Thurston, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
All right, spectacular crew in here as usual. So I'm going to dive right into it and give you guys kind of the overview of what I'm doing with the Niger Rescue Hub. Melissa, this might actually interest you because I've got some on the ground work going right now, and then I'm going to basically tell you guys how it works. I'm putting a pinned video up that walks you through basically what the website is, guys. Is it's a set of community empowerment tools for people who really don't have a lot of internet savvy, right? The way it works is essentially it's a forum. The forum auto deletes every 3 days, and people are able to go in and they're able to post within their LGA. So that's like their very specific geographical area, something that they either have or something that they need. And then other people in their geographic area can connect to their social media. So the way that it works, there's no logins, it's all anonymous. Basically, when people log in, they have to provide a social media account, okay? Has to be your PFP, and then you confirm from your actual PFP. So that's how basically it works, right? And you communicate through the actual PFP. So if you have a Facebook, if you have a Twitter, you get to basically bring in those community connections. You can post it on this forum. The forum is set to auto delete to minimize the amount of actual modding that we have to do, and also to kind of discourage basically misuse, right? So essentially what I've got right now happening is a woman named Cece is on the ground. She's gone to the marketplace already. Today she's at the clinic. And what her goal essentially to do is to train people in how to use these tools. They're of course free. You don't have to log into anything. They're there for people to use. And actually we had somebody try it out for the first time. So that's pretty cool. So an example of what you could do. Say you've got some leftover cat food because your cat just died. You could basically go on the website, list the cat food, and pretty much say, I have this available. Once you connect to somebody, we have a dead drop system. That way people don't have to have any actual human contact because that's a security issue. What happens then? People are able to go drop off the cat food. They text the person to their social media account. The person comes, picks it up, and basically it's a way for communities to trade needs with each other, essentially. In addition to that, there's also a review system. So people who utilize the system can review PFPs. This is all based on PFPs, not people, right? So we're reviewing PFPs, and actually this is what I'm going to bring to the crypto space as well. So today you may have noticed that I did a post called The Wagon Wheel. That was basically a post where I posted a bunch of people's spaces, people that I rock with, different communities that I like, people that to me have proven themselves to be stayers, people who do the shit that they say they're going to do, basically. Eventually, I'd like to bring a similar system to crypto, to Web3, where basically you're able to review a person, but the catch is you have to confirm it from your actual PFP. So if you don't, it gets deleted. That's basically how it works. So if you want to leave a review and say so-and-so didn't pay me, you have to basically stake your actual PFP, your actual account on it. Otherwise, it just won't show. So that's the basic idea behind it. I'm not quite there with the crypto space because right now, like I said, I'm testing it in Nigeria. Basic goal is, like I said, community empowerment. The whole thing was built for like $200. Should be a great way for communities. And these are impoverished communities that she's going into as well. Should be a great way for them to basically help each other. That's the goal. The goal is to essentially let people help themselves instead of having like some kind of, Western savior come in and be like, here's how it's done. No, this is all community run. Community has access to all the tools. The community gets to control the tools and basically could be rebuilt in any country for like $200-300 max. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to be gone for about 3 days for Thanksgiving. And then when I get back in December, hopefully I can keep working on the wagon wheel and bring some of this stuff to the Web3 space. So hope you guys had a good day. By the way, Pat, I saw you in the Church of the Chicken Fish do it at worship. So wanted to just say, that was pretty cool. Props to the chicken fish. Also, Frank from Interlinks Chill, I'm really interested in Echolink as well. So I've been kind of getting my ducks in a row to give that a try as well. So pretty excited to try it out. That's basically it. Oh, one other quick thing, because I see Rudy in here. There is a woman named Liana doing a space on basically digital violence against women. She's planned it like insanely much. She's got like 16 days already plotted out. I strongly recommend you try to stop in for at least one of those spaces because she's put a lot of work into it. And we need people like that into our space, like Frank was saying, that can speak to topics that don't necessarily directly affect us, right? Because that's part of getting people on the normie side to actually pay attention to what we're doing. We need to actually show them that we care about things outside of crypto as well. So Liana is a perfect example of a person who's doing just that. So thank you for the shill, Joe.
Thank you, Thurston, for jumping up here. Always a kind soul. I love what you're building, a directory as well. Big shout out to Sui Life, who's also very aligned in that regard. And any other closing waffles before we move on?
Make sure your cats have wet food or it'll mess up their kidneys. That's my closing remark. It's quiet, so I'll add a little more. And also, be sure to take pictures when they're kittens or you'll regret it.
I love it, man. Thank you for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here while X is making me fight just to be able to hear people. I think up next we got Space Penguins and then Scrooge. And then it looks like we're going to take things to Sunny, who's up here for his block. And then we're also looking for Sui Life if they are able to jump on up here. But for now, we got Space Penguins and then Scrooge. And then we're going to keep on keeping on. Space Penguins, thank you for your patience. Treese, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
Let's go. What's up, Joe? Oh, man. Room full of OG kings here, building in the red times. soaring into green times. Boom, there we go. All right, guys. Well, so for those who do not know, we are spacepenguin.co, and we're a cryptocurrency built to donate to charity. Been doing it since June 3rd, 2024. Feeling good. We're at charity 8 has been paid out, and we're accumulating the funds for charity 9. Here's the list. Cool Earth was first. They were the first people who were supposed to be paid out back in 2021 before the project was rugged, and we inevitably CTO'd it. But the bottom line is the original dev, he stole their funds too. So shout out to Cool Earth. They're super cool. Then we paid out the Global Penguin Society, Save the Children, One Earth, bestfriends.org, Rhode Island Food Bank. That's where I am. And the Global Penguin Society again, and then Team Water recently. Super cool. Shout out to Mr. Beast. And then so Pause for Rescue is our current charity, and it's pinned to the top, that announcement there. Here's how it works, guys. We got a small tax on transactions, 1% buy, 1.5% sell. Nothing to scare people away. That's broken down 6 different ways, and we thrive off volume. It's for a good cause. That's where we get our money for the charity, as well as other things like burn, redistribution among holders, project development, and asset backing. So look into that. Shout out to smartdefi.com. You will see us there. And then this is how it works too. We have a submission phase and a voting phase. That's how we do it. We built the tokenomic scheme. You guys live the penguin dream. You submit the charities, and then you vote on them. That simple. So number 9 coming up. That was picked by you guys, and it's just worked out so well so far. So I'm super pumped. Built a working product, right? But we continue to build. That's the most important thing. With the remaining time that I currently have, we actually are on a sticker rampage. Super cool. Been sending stickers across the world. Here's how that works. If you want some free stickers, I'll send them right to you. And I'm super doxxed like crazy. So there's a return address, and you can come show up at my house and drink a cup of penguin coffee with me. Pretty cool. Or a good old brewski. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want free stickers, seriously, just interact with the reply to this space. Much love. And then other than that, we're on Paw. They're doing a rebrand. But if you don't know about Paw Chain, here's the sitch. You can trade across 16 different liquidity pools through one pool. And so it's kind of like it's like a centralized exchange where you get to keep your own private key. That's the way I tell it to my normie friends. So yeah, definitely cool with that. Self-funded from the colony, of course. Much love to the colony. And then also we shout out to Sinu. I just want to make note, Sock Inu. We sent them stickers, and they did like a scavenger hunt in Las Vegas, and it involved both of us. So that was like really cool. Much love. Also, we have a comic book coming out. This is very important. It's 40 pages of amazing penguinness, and in 2026, probably Q1, maybe Q2, we're going to be for sale on VV.me, one of the largest digital collectible platforms in the world. It's going to be 1,000 copies, and we're going to be presented by Decat Token. So shout out to Decat. Many partnerships. Love it. Yep. But yeah, so that's in the works, and we have the IP, trademarks, and all this stuff cooking. So no big deal. That's going to help more funds for development and such, and then inevitably help the charities as well. Here we go. Then we have a merch shop as well, guys. Just with this extendo time, we have 150 plus products, and 50% of the proceeds go towards the current charity beneficiary, and the other 50% goes towards project development. No extraction, must save the world. Seriously, check it out. It's right on our website too. So if you go to spacepenguin.co, scroll down, and you will see the merch shop. And there's a lot of cool stuff. Christmas is coming up, guys. Don't you want your family to look like a colony of penguins? Be amazing. And so, yeah. So basically, we continue to build. Been through some crazy stuff in the past 4 years. We didn't even have a token for 2 years. That's how strong the colony is. And then so every day I wake up where we're actually tradable. It is literally like living in a dream. I was just so excited to get to these times and prove the charity use case can be utilizable. Yes. And then here's like a little sneak peek, extra sauce. Only mentioned this 2 times in the Telegram. This is where you catch alpha like this, guys. I have contact with a Web2 business who would like to do a partnership. Going to be 100% real. Might take a little bit of time, but I'm basically just waiting for them to reach out and tell me the time is now. So yeah, that's cooking, and I'm pretty pumped on that. We're going to be able to help each other out with some specific things. But you know what? We're penguins from space, man, and we're exploring the cosmos in search of better ways to preserve life on our own home planet. So shout out to the whole colony, and shout out to Joe. Like, retweet the room. Everyone here, much love. I see a lot of familiar faces, and we some people here. I see you. We've been around for like a long time together. Would love to soar through the cosmos for much longer too. The long game is the way. All right, guys, much love.
Thank you, Space Penguin, for jumping up here, man. Always love your energy, Trees. Great people. It's charity-fi done right in this space. I was always bearish on it until I came across you guys. So I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Looking forward to more of those collabs between Interlink and Paul Chain and just all the other projects that are up here as well. Trees, any other call to action before we move on?
I think we're all set for now, but basically, seriously, guys, I would literally send you stickers in the mail, Space Penguin stickers. I got them in bulk. So you can put one on your laptop. You can put one on your notebook when you're taking down some cool notes on Joe's Space about these amazing projects. Seriously, get your stickers, guys. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Trees. We do got to keep things moving along here. We're getting towards the last hour of the show, but don't go anywhere, guys. We have a bunch of top-tier projects coming up, and starting with them is one of those high-quality projects. We got Scrooge McDuck, got his hands, got his web feet, and a whole bunch of different projects, all incredibly high-quality, top-tier. I don't know what else to say. He's been on Spaces for fucking 14 hours now. I was about to start yelling like I've been listening to all the time. I was about to get, my blood pressure up. I'm doing his ranting thing. But I'll leave that to him. I think he might actually be in a calm mood. Like I say, it's 14 hours on the space, but we'll leave that to him. Scrooge, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
14 hours. We've been online 24 hours. My voice is wasted. I can't speak anymore because of our project is attached to real world assets, is why we're able to be online 24/7. So whoever's up against us is outnumbered and outgunned. We do have the #1 project in Web3, which is Shiny Girl's Dreams Collection. This young lady from Nigeria had a dream to make it in Web3, and now that dream has come true. She's beat out some of the top KOLs in Web3 in sales, almost at $8, $9, $10,000, and that's just 3 days. We're almost at 40% minted at that. Even her, the NFT is even at a higher price than most people selling this shit for $5 and $10. It's going to be really exciting. Sometimes the things have to change, and that's what we're here for. We're here to make change, and to create change, we have to do different things. We have to do the impossible. So this is an impossible story of someone from Nigeria. To be a Nigerian jobber, to go to a founder is just impossible to do because of the stigma, the things that they place on Nigerians. And I seen a total 360 happen. As the project that she was working for, she actually outsold the project that she was working for, and the project didn't even pay her when she was working for them. And now that's a real transfer of power right there, because it seems like that project is ready to work for her now. This is the power of Ugly Duck Society. But anyway, you know, everybody, if you know Art Basel, it's one of the biggest events that's about to be happening in Miami, Florida from December 4th to the 6th. And we are my project. First of all, Joe, it's been a hell of a year. That's one thing, right? It's been one hell of a year. 2025, everybody. It's been a hell of a year. And me and Mother Duck, my partner, we have, man, we've been through it all since 2021 in the NFT bull run. And, you know, this is our biggest year yet, from our partnership with the Bitcoin Mansion in El Salvador all the way up until now, for being sponsored by the city of Miami for our crypto event. And that sponsorship is at our location, which we didn't have when we started off in the beginning of this year. Now we have 4 locations in 4 different states. We're the first crypto project to be sponsored by the city of Miami, 4 at Basel, and it's at our brick and mortar location. Man, and the collaborations with that is crazy. Remember, I told you, Joe, that we're gonna offer somebody in the crowd, somebody in your community that shows up all the time, that's coming to Miami, a VIP into that event. It's a great networking event. We got millionaires coming through. It's sponsored by Soul Tricks. It's just everything going on. We're gonna have the best event for Art Basel. So even though my voice is wasted, I still came because we don't stop. We keep going and going and going. And I just want people to understand that this is the last thing I'm gonna say, is that people have a job, and there's a lot of things that Joe does besides host this space. Ask him for his services, ask him what's going on in Web3, ask him about other things besides the shill spaces that he does, and find your way through this thing. You cannot make it in Web3 by coming in these spaces and not buying into the projects that you hear. If you hear a project come up here and you like what they have, you should have money to spend on them, not just sitting here waiting for your time to chill. You should invest in the projects that you see, that you like, that the people are working hard, because that's the only way to make it in Web3. It's the only way, is if you spend. You cannot be in Web3 without 2 nickels to rub together, without investing in these other projects. So, whew, that's my time, Joe. I shouldn't have did this. They told me I can't talk anymore, and I just can't help myself. I gotta keep going, but I really do gotta, I gotta shut it down. My voice is gone. I'm sorry I couldn't bring the heat and the action, like I always do. But I just had to say something, because you never give up the opportunity to talk to people, to educate. No matter what, we got to keep going and keep pushing forward. So everybody, tap in and enjoy, what we got going on for Art Basel. And I'm inviting you, and we have a special VIP for, one lucky person that Joe picks, only if you're really coming to Miami. So let's fucking go, everybody. And let's keep it pushing seriously. Let's fucking go, like they say in Web3. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Scrooge has lost his voice. He's shilling everybody's project. Shout out to Shiny Gal. I think I saw her listening in. I tried to bring her up. Oh, she's up here. Shiny Gal, we still got a few minutes left. I don't know if you want to talk about your project or what you're working on. Big shout out to Scrooge as well. Pat and I are going to try and make it out to Art Basel. That's been the big talk
Oh,
of
for
the town
real?
here. Yeah,
Seriously?
we're no promises, but yeah, we're gonna try to. I was like, man, well, I didn't know everybody was
Oh
going. I didn't know
shit!
everybody was gonna be
Oh
there.
man, I would love, Joe. I got you. You come, I got you. We got the McLaren, the Lamborghini. We got the ladies. We're gonna don't seriously. You have to come. Yeah, you have to come. A lot of people are coming that. So that'd be dope if you do show up.
Man, bro, we would definitely, yeah, bro. I'd be so fucking stoked to kick it with you, bro. It'd be sweet. But we'll kick it over to Shiny Gal real quick, see what she's got to say. Congratulations on the mint going so well, Shiny Gal. Regardless of the market, how you doing?
GM to you, Joe. New Pat, every other person in the space. Scrooge. Scrooge, sorry about your voice. Oh my god, today that's been a very weird day. I had an exam, I had to be in a lot of registration, settle some stuffs in school. So today was a very hard day for me. Thank you very much. Oh my god. See you, Scrooge, helping me despite his voice. Thank you very much. Big shout out to the UDS. If you guys are in Florida, there's no reason to miss the Drunken Lab events. Yeah. Sponsored by Eager Labs, City of Miami, Cyber APH Club, like a Web3 event sponsored by both Web2 and Web3 World. So make sure to be there. That's a very big opportunity to connect. Grab some UDS dog. That's a ticket to enter. And there's a free VIP now on the stage. Yeah, big shout out to everybody. My project, it's Dreams, and it is a 1,111 butterfly heart collection. celebrating hard work, resilience, consistency in the space, and also to let everybody know in this space that you just have to do it right. You have to build with community, you have to support people, you have to show up every day, be hardworking, learn, grow, and connect with people. And that's all what Web3 asks from you. It doesn't matter where you're from, your gender, your and look. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter here in Web3. Web3 is for everybody. You just have to build your value, and also you have to find the investor. You have to support. You have to show up. You have to build value so people invest before creating a project. And that is so far so good. The project has actually been doing that so far for everybody in the space. So currently now we have a vote running. So we have a 2 UDS NFT there. We have 3 free VIP to the Art Basel event. Also, we have 10. We are going to feed 100 people on Thanksgiving Day, and it will be attached to like 1 to 10 people, winners of all these votes. If you buy more than 10 dreams NFT, that means you'll be attached on Thanksgiving Day. If you win the giveaway
Melissa,
on Thanksgiving Day, you are getting
I don't
10
think you
people.
see Joe with his hand up, Melissa. He putting his hand up. He's trying to tell you that our time is up. So he's trying to stop you.
Yeah.
Scrooge is an expert. He's an expert. You got about 30 seconds. Let's just let you know that, to start wrapping up here. Scrooge is an expert though. But yeah, it's trying to, you got about 30, 45 seconds left to, just get things moving, and make sure you end with the call to action too. What's the best place people can go ahead and mint these too?
Yeah, so the feed to 100 people will be attached like the NFT. So my pin post has their link for the mean. So everybody grab, and information also about the vote is there. Thank you, everyone. Sorry for taking over my time.
No, you're awesome. That was actually perfect. That was perfect timing. Scrooge Shiny with the 1-2 wombo combo. I will say, Shiny, you RSVP'd for earlier. Don't be RSVPing if you're not gonna. I know you got stuff going on, but it's all good. I'm glad you're able to jump up here now. Make sure you guys are following Shiny Gal. Incredibly hardworking. Make sure you guys are following Scrooge as well. It says a lot about him that he lost his voice shilling someone else's project up here. I do see Interlink has her hand up. Any quick questions, comments before we move on?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, Scrooge, hit me up in the DMs, man, because I will be down there in Miami for Art Basel, and I really want to get to your event as well. I want to do as much IRL events as I can, dude. And we have our event in Tampa, so let's chat, man.
Yeah, please let's do it, and send Mother Duck the thing so we can put your name on the list. And get you that VIP entry. I remember we said we was doing that. Let's do it. Let's just do it. You're in. Let's go.
Sweet, brother. Thank you.
Let's go. Hey, I love watching the connections be made live. I have so much FOMO now. I didn't know everybody was going to Art Basel, so I'm gonna have to work that out for sure. Shiny Guy, I appreciate you for jumping up here. Scrooge, same thing, man. Plenty of ice cold water. Nothing too warm if you can help it, in the throat. Definitely some sleep. I don't know. Good luck,
Bro,
brother.
for
It's just,
real, I was about to make some tea. You serious?
I mean, I guess it depends on the tea, but cold would be ideal for the throat. But I mean, warm tea if you ain't got nothing, go for it. I don't know if you gotta do it, go for it. If it's a healing tea, I'm sure it's fine. I ain't a doctor. I dropped out of medical school. I only got 2.5 out of the 5 years plus the pre-med degree. So don't ask me nothing. We're gonna keep things moving along here. I'm super stoked for Art Basel. Even though I don't have an official ticket, I'm thinking I'm gonna make myself come out there. I'm gonna find a hotel and stuff. So, anyways, Scrooge, thank you. Interlink, thank you. Shiny Gal, thank you. Congratulations on the mint going so well. Make sure you guys are checking out launchmynft.io. You guys can find Shiny Gal's collection on there. We are gonna keep things moving along. We have 2 more people that RSVP'd for the slot. Sorry, running behind here. Just is what it is. We're gonna take things over to Sunny simply because he has been waiting since the very beginning of this space. In the crowd, I've seen him, and then we got Sui Life right behind him, and then we're gonna take things to, I guess, the last few people that we have are Block Builder and then Exclusivo. All right, but for now, we got Crypto Sifa, Crypto Junkie, Sunny. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hot damn, that was like 3 of them, right? Crypto Junkie, Sunny Love, C-Fuck. the whole
Depends on when.
shebang, man. Yeah, it
Depends on when they
depends on
catch
what.
you.
You're right. Yeah, yeah. It's multi-talented or multi-personality, some shit. I don't know. But today I am Clusterfuck. Clusterfuck is the blue guy that's riding that motorcycle, the badass bike on my PFP. He represents all the ruggers, all the scammers, all the people out here doing all the bullshit, all the nefarious activities. He is the face for these individuals. Now, as the CFuck team, what we do is we follow him around. Because he's where all the BS is, and that's where we want to be because we want to talk about it. So we spend time investigating projects that people ask us to investigate things that are just being, that are launched and moving around. We're investigating what all the KOLs are, everything. We want to look at everything. You know what I mean? And when we see something, when we get these red flags, if you may, we dive in. Bubble maps is one of the tools, but like I always say, you got to look beyond the bubble maps, because nasty looking infected bubble map can mean they're doing lots of giveaways, or there could be you're using your tokens to purchase NFTs. There's all kinds of things that could make that map look like that. So you want to look beyond that. You start to look at the wallets and the holders and the activity of them, or when wallets either purchased or maybe they were allocated their funds. If there's 20 wallets from the very beginning that all have 5 million, you start to watch stuff like that. And in any sense, when we see a multitude of these red flags through the Clusterfuck Soul account, which you guys should be following, we'll put out a warning post. I only say warning because we're not psychics. We don't know for a fact, although we are running about 97% hit rate right now with over 60 calls. We put all the information that we've collected so that you guys can see we're not just being opinionated assholes, and we put it into a post, and we put out a warning saying, hey guys, check this out, this project, here's the CA, here's some things that we see, and this is our reasoning for saying this may not be the safest move. And we've got some testimonies that have really given us a lot of energy, man. And real people saying, hey man, this is cool that you guys did this. I seen it. I went and looked at the Clusterfuck Soul account and seen that you guys have been doing pretty good with calling these things, and I pulled my money. And then it rugged. I saved my money, and then they'll even buy into our chart just because, and we've had people put in stop losses and juke the ruggers, there's all kinds of things that are motivating us, man, with helping people, and a lot of it is also because we're just a group of average individual middle-aged men with business owners, and there's women involved in our community also that are gangsters out here, man. And we've all been rugged, man. We've all been dealt with the BS. I know I have, and the guys that I'm with out here on the CFuck team. And that gives us motivation to really get out here and stop these guys, and we're not afraid to talk about it. We're not afraid to put it out there. We're open to to some blowback, man, because we believe in what we're talking about. So that's kind of who we are, who Clusterfuck is. A lot of the information is in my bio, contact address, the website, clusterfucksoul.com. Go check that out. It's pretty cool. That's kind of new for us. We're working on our TG bot, and we could have put it out a couple weeks ago, man, but it's just not where we want it. And the thing that I'm running into is my man Stacy down there. If you see Stacy down there in the crowd, man, he's CFuck. And he is one of our major gangsters there in the CFuck team, man. And making our bot better than him is we're finding that to be difficult. So in a great way, our team is doing better at at calling these things, and we're be able to make these bots, and we're putting ourselves against the rest of the bots out there, because we're gonna want you to hold a million CFUC or so. I'm thinking that's the number. We haven't said it for sure yet, but to be able to use our bots. So there's lots of free bots out there. We have to be better than them, and that's what we're fine tuning, and that's what we're committed to doing. But to come, we've paid a lot of money out of our pockets. I heard somebody talking about earlier, you got to have a fund or you got to be your rewards or something to fund the project. Well, we fund this out of our pockets. We're all business owners. We don't sell the chart. We hold the shit out of our chart. We don't use rewards. None of that, man. This is our money that we're thousands of dollars we're paying to get things built, thousands of dollars to Scrooge McDuck and his crews at the NFT fighters to get involved in video games, Web 2, Web 3 stuff, credit card payments. We're doing this out of our pockets, and we're happy to, man, because we believe in it. But guess what? We're going to be around for this. We didn't invest all this money and all this time and our heart and energy into this to go anywhere but further. And that was my shout out for NFT fighters. Like I said, you can hold some clusterfuck and you'll be able to use our character in that game. Go check them out. And I want to end this with go get some Dream NFTs, man. Shiny has done an amazing thing, and go support her. Go get some Dream NFTs. Let's mint this thing out. I appreciate you, Joe, and the rest of everybody else. You guys really, you knock it out every time. And I look forward to being back next week.
Donnie, that was a great fucking show, man. I appreciate you for highlighting the fact that you guys are building a bot in the future and it's going to be token gated. I'm like, how does the tokens tie into what he's talking about with the rugs again? I kind of forgot. So it was really cool to hear that come back around. And then, honestly, just to your core, you support so many people in this space. I see it. Like I'm always lurking, and I know how many different projects you support, and you're scooping so many of their NFTs, and you don't even say anything a lot of the time, but I recognize it. I see what's going on. So I really do appreciate and respect everything that you're doing in this space. And any other closing remarks for us before we move on to the next speaker?
Man, just support Web3, man, because we are Web3. So, don't do nasty shit out here, and call us if you see somebody doing it. It's Clusterfuck Soul, and we're a Web3 family. Let's clean it up.
Let's clean it up. I like that. Thank you, Clusterfuck, for jumping up here. We are going to keep things moving along here. We're going to take things over to Sui Life, and then we have Block Builder, and then Exclusivo, and then Pat is going to shill a project that he is a part of that I didn't know about, so I apologize. I didn't put it in the schedule, but for next week, we'll definitely give Pat a slot. He also has co-host privileges, so we'll make sure we get him shilling multiple times. So my bad about that before, Pat. But we're going to take things over to Sui Life. There's a project that I'm also a part of, and I'm super stoked. Glenn, the floor is yours. What you got for us?
All right. Thank you so much, Joe. Good to see you, fam. Hey, Pat. And big shout out to Shiny. I love the support you're getting. It's a testament to your grind and you supporting others. So everyone do, pick up some Dream NFTs. We definitely support her here at Sweet Life, and, much love to you, Shiny. I hope you get some rest as well. And Scrooge, much love for all the support you're giving her. Yes, Sweet Life, we are the global Web3 health lifeline. Welcome to the future of health, equity, and empowerment. We have launched out our global resource directory. Today we did have an amazing space. It is recorded, and it's not letting me post anything to the Jumbotron, so maybe you can do it, Joe. But it is a suicide prevention space that we had today. That's something that's really dear to my heart. Say no to suicide, say yes to life. So definitely check out that space. There's a lot of knowledge dropped and resources, and we do have a global resource directory, of which when you go on our website, sweetlife.io, just click on helplines, and all the international, by certain countries and global resources for many categories, including suicide prevention, is there. I want to announce on your space, Joe, I know we have a meeting at the end of the week. And I really appreciate you fitting me in, right after Thanksgiving. But we have more RWAs that are going to produce RWIs. That's a huge narrative with our project. It's creating real world impact. So we're starting with the life pods, and we're adding in the life farm, which is a much bigger unit and will obviously produce more food and water and fish for the communities that are underserved that'll receive these RWAs. And Joe, this is news to you, but I've just finalized it so I can announce it publicly. You know me, I only do things I can back up. So we are, also starting out our life fuel, so for the energy sector, and life house, which will be for the architectural sector. And we want to again meet the fundamentals of life. And in my view, there's five. Okay, which is food. So that will be the life pods and life farm. And then housing, so that's the life house. Energy, which is the life fuel. Water, we're still working on that one, even though the life farm and life pods do produce water. We are forming partnerships on that, so I can't announce that one yet. And then health, so we obviously cover health here at Sweet Life in many different ways. Every day millions wake up in places where health is out of reach. People are suffering in this world. There's a global health crisis. Okay, so Sweet Life's mission is to bring the power of health back to the people, so you can own your health. Okay, and it's as a lifeline, a living, breathing map of knowledge and life hacks and care and support that connects people to real world health resources, organizations, practitioners, tools, and RWAs designed for RWI. So definitely stay tuned. We will have much more coming out about the Life House, in the Life Farm that hasn't been talked about too much, and then the life fuel. The life fuel will probably be the biggest of them all because the energy sector is so big. And I'm going to give you one more insight. We also have a life rider. And again, I can back these up with all the science, and we have full patents and through the inventors. And a life rider will be a self-sustaining automobile. It kind of looks like a mix between a motorcycle and a car. It's a three-wheeler, and it will not use gasoline. And I'll again bring much more out about it. But we are bringing things to the world, these RWAs that'll really change the economy to what we call an abundance economy. Okay, that's what is needed in the world is abundance. So right now there's food scarcity, and we're going to shift that to food abundance through the pods and the farms. And we're going to do the same thing in these other sectors, the fundamentals of life, right? So food, water, and so on. So please do join our movement. We're very excited to again introduce these new RWAs. We're also still on our roadmap working on our AI life wisdom bots. This will be a go-to digital companion for your health, where you can ask really any health related questions to this AI life wisdom bot. It is aggregated and indexed and trained to the global and local medical and psychological associations. So you'll be able to ask questions, like I have an infection, what do I do about this? Or, my child won't eat food, what are the best things to do? When do I need to go to the hospital? What does the research say according to the Australian Medical Association about vaccinations versus the American medicals, and so on. So we're very excited about that. It is in development. We're making a lot of progress on it. And the life wisdom bots aren't just like a chat bot, they're guardians of knowledge. They're companions on your health journey. And, we'll be from the World Health Organization all the way to the local. So someone in Africa could ask, the life wisdom bot about, say, hey, I'm in Lagos. What are some, local remedies that I could use to help me with this ailment, for example. So we have a lot of, resources as well. So please do check out our global resource directory. It is live. It is free. You don't need tokens or NFTs to access it. It's there right now. And again, there's many different categories, and one of them, because we did the space today, is on suicide prevention. And lastly, I just want to wish everyone in the U.S. a wonderful, happy Thanksgiving. People usually wait till Thanksgiving to think about what they're thankful for. I hope you do that every day, right? You live with gratitude, and more so, you're thankful for the people that you have in your life. So, Joe, I want to say thank you to you. It's been wonderful getting to know you more. You know, you're like a brother now, and I really am excited that you're working with Sweet Life as an advisor, and so many other people like Shiny and others in the space, Thurston. I really appreciate you all. You know, you really make this global Web3 community what it is. So, you know, keep building, you know, keep your chin up during these downtrending markets. You know, we're still so early. And I just want to, again, you know, wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks so much, Joe.
Yo, thank you, Glenn. I'm thankful for you. I honestly can't believe some of the stuff that is going on behind the scenes, but you know that, and that's why I ask so many questions, and that's why I'll keep asking questions, and I'm looking forward to our chat on Friday. And yeah, I really do just appreciate projects I can feel good about talking about at Thanksgiving with my family, and they're like, "Why did you send your entire life into crypto? Weren't you doing like natural medicine and trying to help people there?" And I'm like, look, this is helping out with that. Everything in the universe is connected. And so it's just a very cool happenstance. I'm super glad to be a part of everything that is going on in Sui life. So yeah, thank you again. I guess what's the best like call to action for everybody here? Anybody that's listening, how can we get them involved?
Yeah, everyone's welcome. We're very inclusive in our community, so you're welcome to join us. You can click on my PFP to get the link to Telegram. You also can check us out on our website, sweetlife.io. And stay tuned. We got some major announcements that are coming up. Very briefly, because I think I got like 20 seconds. We just partnered with another NGO that's in Nigeria. It's an Ebony state called the Life Support Initiative. We continue to partner with Real Life. I'm in talks with many big players like UNICEF and others, Habitat for Humanity now. We're really making an impact, and we still are pre-launch, so we're very ambitious. But that's what we like to do. We like to set it up so that once we do launch TGE, we're ready to rock, right? So that's my style. I just like to drop the mic, and this is what we're doing. So yeah, I'm really excited to talk to you about the RWAs, Joe. Bring your questions. I'm ready for them, and you're going to get first access to all that that I just mentioned. So, all right, thanks so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night.
Let's go. Appreciate you, Sui Life. Thank you, Glenn, for jumping up. I fucking love it, man. I'm super stoked on everything you guys are doing. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to that conversation on Friday, man. Honestly, I'm super stoked. I'm like during Thanksgiving, this is one, and every conversation with my family, this is one of the projects I always bring up that I'm a part of. So definitely appreciate you. We are going to keep things moving along here. So that's the end of everybody that RSVP'd. So now we're just getting down to the wire with the last few first come, first serve. So we're going to take things over to them. You guys have all been waiting very patiently. I asked that you keep things as concise as possible, but we will still leave, the 8-minute maximum for you. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, sooner rather than later, I'm at the end of my battery. And if you guys also want to in the future not have to wait this long time to pitch, then just DM the New Money Crypto account a DM, and then we'd be happy. Oh, there it goes, disconnecting. DM Pat, myself, or the New Money Crypto account a DM, and we'll get you guys on the schedule for next week. But for now, we're going to take things over to, I believe, honestly, Block Builder has been waiting forever, and then we'll go to Exclusivo, like literally since the beginning of the space. Block Builder's been up here, and then Exclusivo, and then we'll end things with Wise, and then Pat will talk about something he's working on, I believe, and then I'll go ahead and play us out of here with some Lil Bubble and some Charlie Brown holiday music just to set the mood for Thanksgiving. But for now, who did I just say was next? Block. Oh, Block Builder. You've been waiting forever, man. The floor is yours. What you got?
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you, New Money Crypto. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, KuCoin, especially. So I'm grateful for the chance to speak, and I appreciate the opportunity to pitch this project. My name is Matt. I'm the cryptographer and developer behind Block Builder. You can find my platform online at blockbuilder.app. So if you're a Bitcoin miner, you'll definitely want to check out the tutorial that I just pinned in the chat. And here's the problem that I'm solving. In the beginning, starting like 2009, we used to be able to download the Bitcoin software, click a little button that said generate coins, and that was the easiest way to mine Bitcoin. but it fried a lot of CPUs in the process. Network difficulty increased exponentially, and then came the next generation of mining hardware. So CPU mining was eventually replaced with ASIC mining, which is basically what everyone uses to mine Bitcoin today. Since about 2011, the most efficient way to mine was to point your miners to a larger centralized mining pool. But generally, those larger mining pools censor the transactions. They take sole custody of the Bitcoin that you mine, and then you have to trust that you're going to get paid out fairly or possibly even get rugged before you ever get paid out at all. So there's always been minimal transparency in the mining process, and it's not uncommon that the pool operator takes home most of the rewards, while the remaining subsidies are just not enough to maintain a net positive over your cost of electricity. So here's the solution that I've built. Block Builder is a Bitcoin mining solo platform for building and solo mining your own Bitcoin blocks. And what that means is that the major difference between centralized pooled mining and decentralized solo mining is that pooled mining pays out the least, but the payouts are very frequent, whereas solo mining pays out the most, but the payouts are very rare. So if you're already running a Bitcoin mine, or maybe you're thinking about buying and running Bitcoin miners or a small solo miner, this is the perfect plug and play, no code solution to mint your own Bitcoin. And Block Builder is non-custodial, which means that I don't hold your Bitcoin on the platform. Your payouts are transparently encoded into the jobs that the platform writes for your pool, and you build your own template. So you determine what type of transactions and Coinbase scripts and things make it into the blocks that you're building. So you can validate the payouts in every single block that you build. There's two ways to mine Bitcoin with Block Builder. One, you can anonymously point your Bitcoin miners to solo.blockbuilder.app at port 3333. You use your Bitcoin wallet address as the username, you leave the password blank. You're going to keep 100% of the blocks that you mine, which at today's price is 3.125 Bitcoin. It's about 274,000. The second option is visit the website blockbuilder.app, click join now, verify your email, and if it goes to spam, just check the spam folder and click not spam, and then you'll be able to join and create a pool. And then you'll get a private pool with a private web UI on your own custom domain, which would be like joe.blockbuilder.app, for example. So the call to action here is really what I want to do for everyone in this space. I want to give you unlimited access to all the features and customizations that are in the beta testing right now. So after you've joined, verified your email, you go to the settings page, click on the button that says upgrade to unlimited, and then you're going to see the new features and be able to launch multiple pools on all of the networks. So if you could just please consider watching the video that I pinned in the chat and follow me if you're interested in Bitcoin mining. And that's pretty much it, man. I can't thank you enough for the opportunity, for your time and attention. And I'm looking forward to next week. Thank you guys so much.
Excellent, Shill. Very well said. I guess my question, if you wouldn't mind going over, how is this different from just regular solo Bitcoin mining? Is it the user interface, the user experience? Or is it the other options that you laid out?
You're exactly right. Yeah, it's the user interface and the experience. So I've removed all the technical barriers to entry. If you're generally solo mining, you have to run your own full node, which takes a good amount of compute power, some storage space, and then you have to have some technical savvy to be able to install the node software. Then you actually have to choose a pool. There are a few different pools available, but none of them give you the functionality that this does right out of the box. So when I say plug and play, no code, it really is simple as pushing a button to create a pool, and then you launch that pool and we host that pool for you. Now you can still manage all of your own block templates. And the cool part is that you can launch as many pools as you want on the platform, and then you can fuse them together without any third-party firmware on your miners. So let's say you wanted to mine 4 different types of pools. Maybe you wanted to run a high difficulty, a low difficulty, you wanted to run a grouped pool with all of your friends, or you wanted to run solo. You can merge all of those pools together in a new feature that I call a fusion pool, and then have one single URL. The other cool thing about it is you get your own web UI. So it essentially appears as your own pool, and you can white label it as your own pool. But we manage the entire tech stack behind it, and it's all self-hosted. So when AWS or Azure or Google crashes, we don't go down with it.
Very interesting. I am honestly not savvy enough with Bitcoin to, I think, be able to ask the questions in depth that I would like to, but I'm definitely going to research your project more and learn more about what you guys are doing. And then I guess, yeah, if you want to leave us, what was the call to action one more time? What's the best way people can get involved and learn more?
Yeah, I would say just if you have a Bitcoin miner or if you're thinking about Bitcoin mining, just send me a DM. The easiest way to get started is to ask questions. And I know we have limited time today, but I'm always available. So any questions that you have, I'm here to answer them and get you started. And I think that's the easiest way to take the first step. And again, thank you guys so much for the platform here. It's been awesome being a part of this and listening to everyone else. And I'm just so grateful for the opportunity. Thank you again.
You're awesome, block builder. I really appreciate you. I never know what to expect whenever having up these projects, especially with your ratio. I'll be honest, with following way more people than you are following. You never know, but that's exactly why I like to give everybody a chance up on this platform, because we get some top tier people like yourself coming through. So I really appreciate you for hanging in there and waiting, and definitely shoot the New Money Crypto account a DM so you don't have to wait so long in the future. And then my brain can be more awake so I can ask some better questions in the future to you. But we are going to keep things moving along. Thank you again, Block Builder, for jumping up here. We got 2 more people who are coming up for the first come, first serves. And then we're going to take things to Pat. And then I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. But for now, we got Exclusivo. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
What's up, Joe? As always, man, it's a pleasure to be here with such innovating, creative, and talented people and projects. Sorry, just let me fix my monitor here, so I'm not deaf. Especially like say Sui Life, like in terms of utility, I would say that giving someone an opportunity or a physical opportunity that changes their life or saves their life is beyond utility, right? And that's a whole extra level that is only achieved by so few projects, if any, really, beyond something like Sewer Life, which, as far as I know, is unique. I know there's some other, there's like Recovery Coin, some other great projects like that focus on mental health and suicide prevention, this sort of stuff, which is so great. And because that's where I celebrate the most in terms of wins, because I'm a builder, I celebrate other builders and want to work with other founders. It was the concept essentially behind Exclusivo in a sense, because we are brand specialists, we are e-commerce specialists, and we've spent the last 15 years cumulatively in our team's experience, honing that experience in web development, in full stack engineering, in production and design. So we have created an e-commerce platform that's built on the same rails and technologies as Shopify, but we're breaking into the modern era and saying that the days of long landing pages for companies and businesses in terms of e-commerce are numbered and are slowly dying, because through the success of things like TikTok Shop, the rise of NFTs and all this sort of stuff, we've created what we think is a pretty elegant solution in terms of lean e-commerce, one-tap cart solutions, which means the shortest path of resistance between, a buyer visiting and finding your product and then hitting that buy button, which has pretty much all been built into into the tech behind Exclusivo. But the thing that I wanted to most talk about today is something that we doubled down on inside of the platform about 2 months ago, where we were ready to release the physical and digital product sales side of the platform. So you were able to launch a store, sell physical products globally, handle shipments, fulfillment, all that sort of stuff, all the ergonomic stuff that you would expect out of an e-commerce platform. But then one of our community members was like, I really just want to sell NFTs. And I was like, typical Web3, like, because I'm like obviously based in Web2, but like a huge, fan and want to be aficionado of NFT technology, but then also production. I've sold a bunch of collections in the past of some one-of-ones. I was an early user on Foundation, this sort of stuff, and digital artist. And so I've again combined all that, and we built our own NFT launchpad. So in an effort to be non-derivative, say like launch my NFT that takes you through a wizard, we've also built our own intuitive wizard that can build you easily up to 10,000 piece full scale collections. We've also built a custom mapping tool that allows like easy import and mapping of JSON data across collections, and we built it into an interactive designer. So nothing like this exists, and the combination of the NFT Launchpad being able to build machines inside a storefront where you can sell physical and digital products makes us a completely niched, unique retailer in the whole world. There's nobody else that is doing what we're doing and how we're doing it, and we're extremely proud of that because it's like we're saying, it coalesces all those skills. And what we think is like, you know, how we would like want to build collections, how we want to easily be able to export like a table from Airtable and have GPT convert the JSON and then just instantly like in one click like map entire collections, you know, on the fly and see all that data real time easily in tables and stuff on the in the builder, you know. So we've constructed all that, it's ready to go. And the first collection drop, or technically our second collection drop under the Exclusivo brand, will be available in 2 days or less than 2 days now. It's called our Founders Ascension collection. There's a bunch of utility that's built into the NFTs that interacts with the platform. A lot of that stuff, it has been the purpose behind the collection has been to catalyze how that utility works across and inside the platform and how it benefits users in terms of account types and all this sort of stuff. So yeah, so there's a lot to it. We have a lore, you know, so we have a lore and universe, you know, which makes up the streets of Exclusivo. So we've got a lot of characters that build that universe. There's a whole lot of world design that has gone into it as well. All the pieces are like 3 stages of production, custom illustrated and painted originally, and then like gone through multiple iterations of design, all fully curated collection. It's only a 105 piece collection. But there's a reason for that, is because it's built into our revenue share system as well. So yeah, so there's a lot of moving parts there. Once again, information tsunami, I'm known for it. But yeah, so you can get amongst that. If you want to win a 1-of-1 from us, just share the post, give us a follow. It's the Introducing Founders Ascension Meet the Golden Key Guardian post on my page. Repost that, follow me, and you could win a 1-of-1 similar to that. That's worth 2 Solana. And we'll honor that as well. If you just want to flip it with us and you win it, we'll pay you the 2 Solana, or you can hold it forevermore and see how it goes. But yeah, thanks a lot, Joe. That's all I got.
Exclusivo. I love it, man. You got the mint coming up in 2 days. That is very exciting. I'm looking forward to also hopping on the platform myself, trying it out. We're also building some simple solutions to be able to help integrate different companies and actually help people express themselves using NFTs. So I'm happy to hear about different ways we can help each other, and super stoked to just help support you guys regardless of what's going on. But I am going to keep things moving along. I'm pretty much brain dead at this point. So Exclusivo, thank you for jumping up. Feel free to also shoot us a DM RSVP for a future space so we can get you on a little bit earlier when Joe's a little bit more awake. But for now, we're going to keep things rolling along to our second to last project. I'm going to take things over to Pat right after we go over to Wise first. But Wise, man, I'm glad to actually have you guys up here. I'm pleasant surprise to see you guys, and I'm always GMing you guys, and I see the profile all over the place, but haven't actually jumped on the platform, so now I'm going to have to. But for now, I'd like to hear about it. The floor is yours. What you got for us?
Hey, what's up, man? So I'm from Wise. We've been around for about 6 years. 2019. We're an ecosystem of our reserve currency is the biggest liquidity on Uniswap, but we also offer products and services. So what I'm up here to talk about is a product where we partnered with a telecom company called World Mobile to offer an RWA yield opportunity against stable coins. Can you hear me?
Hell yeah. I couldn't hear the beginning, but I heard you say that you guys partnered with a telecom agency to bring some RWAs into stable coins. So
yeah,
definitely curious what's going on there.
So with the stable coins, everyone knows stable coins are hot right now, especially on Ethereum. And so basically we're offering an opportunity where you can make a 20% yield against your stables. So you avoid market volatility. Like if we're going into a bear market, it's not even a big deal because there's no fluctuation. Basically what happens is you put USDC into the contract on our UI, the USDC gets forwarded to World Mobile. We buy the antennas and the equipment, which our company owns, Wise, and you get an income you can count on. It's stable. The equipment's insured. We have a multi-million-dollar insurance on the equipment, and it's just something that provides stability. Everyone knows crypto is like super volatile, and you could pick coins that never go anywhere. This gives you an option to come into the crypto game and feel the power of stability and not have to deal with the swings in your emotions, as far as like crypto, like what just happened, like crypto drops down like 70%, so, your altcoins. So yeah, that's what we're offering. Like I said, we've been around 6 years. We're developing an ecosystem, so there will be more products and services coming, but right now that's what's hot in the ecosystem. And yeah, stable coins in, stable coins out. Our equipment is insured, and the 20% APY is created by people paying for their internet service. So it's sustainable and recession proof, because even in a bear market, people still got to pay their internet bill. So yeah, that's it. I don't want to take up too much time.
Hey, Wise, that's fire. I'll be honest, 20% APY does not sound sustainable, but I
The
see what you're saying.
reason
I
it's
see.
sustainable is because it's cold hard revenue. It's the 20% APY is created by people paying for their internet bill, not
I
by
see.
the greater fool theory.
I see. I see what you're saying, but it's compounding. So, like, if I have 20% of my money that's compounding 20% year over year, and your customers are not also compounding 20% year over year, then
Well,
I like,
the
you know what I
World
mean?
Mobile Company is like they're experiencing like explosive growth. They've been around since 2018. Right now they have 2.7 million customers. They're delivering internet to places that don't have it, including the United States. But they're doing it in different ways. Like the equipment that they're using is like way cheaper. Like they use tethered blimps. Now they're using drones. Check them out. Just check them out
Hell yeah.
yourself.
No, I love that. First of all, thank you so much again for jumping up here. And I'm not trying to sound like I'm FUD or anything. I just think that right now, maybe 20% is doable, but I just don't think that, people should expect that in like 10 years it's gonna be the same thing. It'll probably be, that's how all these APYs, that's how all of them work, is that they start off with some crazy high yields, and then, just
Well,
due to normal
keep
game
in
theory
mind,
and
keep in
massive
mind
gains.
that ours has nothing to do with someone coming in behind you, and everything to do with people paying for a real world service.
I'm with you. I'm just letting you know, 20% APY. It definitely is like doable. I'm sure for some period, but long term, it's like year over year. That's why all these protocols
Check them
do
out.
this.
Check them out. World
I
Mobile
mean,
has been around since 2018. We've been around since 2020. So just do your due diligence. That's all I could say.
Gonna say 20% is not that high, to be honest.
it
Like
definitely
nowadays.
is. It
Nowadays?
definitely it definitely is.
And
Yeah.
and it's 20% on a real world asset on an internet service. People are
For
gonna
a
pay.
stable
People are
coin.
gonna pay their internet service like they got to pay for food these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty.
I'm here for. I don't feel like discussing the whole internet thing. Look, I think it's definitely a sustainable business. I'm not trying to say it's not. I'm just saying 20% APY is definitely high. If you just go to any of the other stable coins, USDT, USDC, any of the other ones on most platforms, you will not be finding 20% unless if the platforms are just starting out and they're trying to incentivize people to use those pools. Then they'll have really high APYs, but then they always all come down eventually. It's just how game theory works. You can't have 20% auto compounding year over year without also compounding the amount of money that's coming in. It just doesn't make sense. But it's a sustainable business. I'm bullish as hell. Wise, thank you for jumping up here, man. I do love it. I'm not trying to sound like I'm being negative. I think I'm getting cranky. I'm tired, but I like what you guys are doing. I'm super bullish. I'm going to check it out. I think that we need more of these. I like Helium is also a Solana version of this. You guys have millions of users. That is not to be taken lightly. So thank you so much for jumping up here. I'm also going to invite you on some future shows. We'll be also happy to have you guys on it for an AMA so I can do the full breakdown, learn more about what you guys are doing. So thank you guys again for jumping up here. My bad. I just didn't want to get into a whole debacle over the internet and sustainability. I know it's a real business. There's just the APY perspective and sustainability is all good. But Wise, I would like to throw it to you one more time before we move on. Have Pat talk about anything that he's building as well, and then I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. Wise, any closing remarks?
Not really. Just protect yourself. It's possible we could be in a bear market, but of course, do your own research, and I'll just leave it at that.
That's some wise words right there, straight from the name. Wise, man. It was super pleasant to have you up here, man. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope I didn't come out with as FUD. And it's a truly sustainable business what you guys are building. And I'm going to have to investigate it more. So thank you so much for bringing it to my attention. We are going to go ahead and start wrapping up. But first, I'm going to throw things over to my boy, my main man, my co-host. Hopefully, my buddy going down to Florida. We'll see if we're able to make it to Art Basel. We got Pat. Pat, you're building something else, man. What else you got? What else you got in the background? Do you want to talk about it?
Nah, I mean, not really building anything. I was gonna donate my time over to the Church of the Smoking Chicken Fish and Pastor Kelby, but unfortunately he ran church service already, and he was in it for a little bit. But yeah, man, like the token started out as Smoking Chicken Fish 2, like during that little, 2 meta for 3 days. No, but it started out as Smoking Chicken Fish 2, and Kelby actually, who is the founder of the original Smoking Chicken Fish token that went to 180 million market cap, actually went through the legal process to get his business asset back, which is the Smoking Chicken Fish Twitter account. And now he's back running the project again with a new CA, which is pretty cool. And I've been involved in the project. I was blasting it all over the timeline when it was 50,000 market cap. It directly to 1.5 million, and now we're somewhere in the range. I haven't looked at all really in at least 4 hours, but
thanks for the text. Thanks for the text. Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
I ever text you a meme coin.
Thank you.
Why would I ever text you a meme coin?
All right. Yeah, we'll definitely take note.
You're gonna be
like,
get the fuck out of here.
You're right. You're right. That is actually what I would have said. So fair enough.
Yeah, to wrap it up, no, it's just it's another cult community. I'm a cult builder. I built a lot of them. Built Fajal, helped build. Helped build a lot of them. Fajal, now Smoking Chicken Fish. Yeah, around 300K cap. Just getting started though. Started out 8 days ago, right? So yeah, involved in a lot of these things, but also definitely not something that I'm, that is like a longer term play, sustainable business, any of that stuff. More just like fun, That's how the first Smoking Chicken Fish went to 180 million because, people like Raul Paul had it in their portfolio as, it's fun. Right, people have to do their own research. If you are going to be buying meme coins, if you're going to be trading on chain, you definitely should know what you're doing. And things like OpTrade AI, can really help people, master that kind of, or get past the ever increasing, now it feels like ever increasing skill gap that exists in meme coins. Probably not the best thing to pivot to right now if you're down, but like we talked about last week too, there's a lot of people pivoting to perpetuals. So anyway, yeah, working on Smoking Chicken Fish, Fajal, a couple other tokens, but I'm not here to drop my entire portfolio in the Pitch-A-Thon. So, but yeah, thank you. I wish we'll have to get Kelby up here next time because it's definitely a long-term thing. We're doing the production side of things when it comes to his his church services, which are based around self-help and improvement, and being a better better salesman in his case, but based on those a bunch of self-help books and stuff like that. He's a good guy. I know he's pretty divisive in the space. People have been had a lot to say about him, but he's back working on his project, which at the end of the day he did build to 180 million market cap, and got his Twitter account back, which he built from scratch. And after the people after he moved away from Smoking Chicken Fish initially, they let it die without him. I'm at least happy, even if it doesn't go to 180 million market cap or rip, insanely. I've now reconnected with him, and I'm glad that he got his account back, for what it's worth. So definitely give him a follow. Just type in Church of Smoking Chicken Fish or Smoking Chicken Fish or anything. The main account's now back, and the token's at 300K, and that account was sitting there. They were posting nothing basically.
Yo, my bad,
Yeah.
Pat. You're kind of higher time, but yeah, guys, check out Church of the Smoking Chicken Fish if you're interested. Partially,
if you like 10 out of 10 memes, like in 2024, that shit was a 10 out of 10 just for the meme. And if you still buy memes for funny memes, like we probably, I wish everything used to be like that. I think it is again, but if you like memes, check it out.
Right, I would have texted you saying do not buy it. So I'm glad that you did. I'm glad you got in it. I'm good on all that juju though, personally. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping this bad boy up. It was a great show. Regardless, we had an outstanding show. Big shout out to everybody who jumped up here. Big shout out to all the different communities, all the different builders. I do like Fajal. I did like Church of the Smoking Chicken Fish. Just personally not my cup of tea, but if you guys do like them and you're interested, and then definitely check them out. But thank you guys to all the different builders.
I mean, Fajal looks good too. I can sit here and talk about Fajal for 10 minutes if you want.
No. I'm good on all of that. I have zero bandwidth for any community or not community tokens, any meme tokens that have already rugged before, or ones that are getting built. But anyways, all right. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and play us out of here. Actually, I wanted to do this before. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's a Tuesday Pitch-A-Thon. We host these every single Tuesday, 3 to 9 p.m. EST. I'm thankful for all you guys. Sorry for my sarcasm sometimes, gets the better of me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to Pat, the amazing co-host. Thank you to New Money Crypto. Thank you all the speakers. Thank you all listeners. We wouldn't be here without you guys. Make sure you check out all the giveaways we got going on. Happy Thanksgiving all. If you're in the U.S., if you're not, still a good day to be thankful. Every single day, it doesn't matter. What a banger. All right, before I get copyrighted, I'm going to go ahead and play us out of here actually with some little bubble. Let's see if YouTube gives me... Oh, it did. Gives me an ad. All right, let's get it, guys. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to economic ill is the orange pill. The cure to
there's Bitcoin and there's everything else.
The orange
just saying.
pill. The orange pill. The orange pill.